two. Attackers win. Round three. Is that all you've got? Oh, come on! Attackers win. Round four.
Pirate has actually a fairly solid matchup into the VG because she's just able to keep so much pressure with those forward dodge heavies. They've accidentally fed Cheesecake Revenge here, but both his opponents have so much HP. This round just looks unwinnable for Cheesecake and Ashy Nano.
Just is too little too late here. He just doesn't have enough. Whoa, light parry. He's trying to do what he can to get out of here. It does look like it's just going to be inevitable here. Just 1 GB is all it takes to take him down.
Yeah, it's really tough to avoid making mistakes that many times in a row, especially against players at this level. And that is a 4-0 start, I believe, which is not remotely how I expected this set to go. I figured Ashy Nano and Cheesecake were some of the favorites to maybe take one of those 4 spots today.
No, Ammonia and Baron played extremely well. I think they were the overall winners of the qualifier that I played in on the 4th.
Yeah, the 4th
undefeated.
Yeah, they went undefeated that day. They played extremely, extremely well.
Cheesecake's left his teammate alone here by going out of stamina, though it's a rather winnable 1v2. He just has to get a kill on Ammonia, and this looks much nicer.
To bait out the all guard there. He could get a light right there to kill him. He doesn't go for it.
The read works out, and Baron puts himself OS. Now Cheesecake has a mix-up on him. He's just got to make basically 1 or 2 more reads depending on how much damage he's going for, but he's in a rough position himself. Did he go for the dodge? I think, yeah, he might have just missed the parry. That is a strong 5-0 game 1 for Baron and Ammonia.
Very great game. That Zhang just was an unfortunate matchup in that game. He just couldn't do too much to punish the VG for anything he was doing because of... Sorry, I couldn't punish the Roach for what he was doing because the VG was just always on him.
Yeah, and that's the other thing you have to consider here is we are playing under Conquest format, which means that the Orochi and VG are now off the board for Baron and Ammonia in this set. They have to field other heroes beyond what they've just played and beyond what is banned, which I'll see if I can retrieve.
It looks like Cheesecake and Ashashino are still playing Pirate and Zhang, but it does look like that Baron and Ammonia are going to be on Musha Xiao now.
Bans are Nobu and Virtuosa.
And they have switched sides.
Exactly what we were saying. A Virtuosa, they have switched sides. Exactly what we were saying with that Virtuoso ban. Definitely going to be present this tournament, just from people not wanting to deal with the absolute nuance of playing a matchup versus Virtuoso here.
Yeah, it can be really scary, especially if you aren't considering a Virtuoso possibility when you're fielding your composition. So I wouldn't be shocked if many teams just choose to ban her outright. And Baron just gets blown up early on in this round.
Both of him and his teammate are extremely low health for what the game just started for. They do get a good chunk of damage on Ashina. He's even health with both of them now. Cheesecake still half health while both are less than a bar. And it does look like he is going to go down to that gank.
Yeah, Amanya tried to get aggressive there, but Baron just did not have enough HP to effectively peel either of the two opponents, so there was no peeling once he got caught in that guard break.
Interesting interaction there with the ring the bell.
Yeah, you got to be careful going for like low damage, high recovery moves like that in a 2v2 setting, because your teammate can often only peel one person at a time, and the out of spam heavy peel lands. But I mean, Cheesecake now finds himself in the same spot.
Too, but he is Jang, so he does have his stamina back instantly. And Ammonia's teammate does go down. Baron is dead. Ammonia is out of stamina once again for the second time this round.
Yeah, and with this little HP and not enough damage. Oh, he does get the kill.
Kills light. He doesn't go for the zone. He does get the GB. He takes the round.
Yeah, really shocking comeback there. I mean, his opponents only had, I say only, but I mean, they had about 100 HP between the two of them. That was a really impressive comeback there.
Extremely great plays from Ammonia right there. That side heavy does whiff. It's just Jang's iframes, extended dodge. G being trying to catch him, trying to dodge forward heavy back to his teammate.
Yeah, Baron's gotta be careful here because Ammonia's put himself away.
Baron's extremely low. He is going to go down here due to a gank.
Yeah, we find ourselves in a similar situation. Can Ammonia do it again? No, not this time. Not against a pirate.
I threw my mic again, guys.
That's what you should do.
I accidentally threw my mic. It was an accident. I just like hit my mic across my desk again.
Yeah, that's what another thing that VG shares with Armusha is you've got to be careful just throwing out those full blocks like that because Pirate doesn't really care.
Exactly. And it's not as good as VG's due to it not pinning, but it's still extremely strong, especially with how safe it is and it dealing 22 damage every single time with 100 milliseconds of recovery.
And you can go straight into it from blocking, which is something VG can't do herself. And actually Nano finds himself in a winnable 1v2, but no, he gets indicator mixed. And they're going to drop the round. Baron and Amanya pull off the gank.
It's now 2-2.
Round 5.
Ashy Nano just being chipped down here.
Chipping down.
He's got so much Venge, though. They've got to really be careful. Yeah, you're going to see they're focusing on splitting into 1v1s, it looks like, at this point. Although Ashy Nano certainly would not like for that to happen. He's hoping that they're going to mess up and tag him. That's basically their best chance to win this round.
It does look like they are going to ISO into 1v1s. Ashy Nano is doing his best to get away. Try and just play his life here. While he's got Shao on his external, he is going to go... He gets peeled by his teammate. Baron is now fighting a 1v2 essentially because Ammonia is out of stamina again. This is extremely winnable here. Never mind.
That was an expertly played round from Ashley Nano and Cheesecake. They just played slowly and looked for the moment that they could set up with Pirate. Cheesecake throws out the side heavy of all time. It just covers so much distance. There was no way that Baron and Amanya were both going to survive that situation. And then they just switched off and ganked the other player. It was an easy pickings. And speaking of, Amanya is already so low in this round with not much Venge to speak of.
Both of them are half health, while both are nearly full as well. Ashinano is still at half health just now. That did look like Baron could have been dead there if he had gunshotted for that UB.
Yeah, Cheesecake goes for the guard break.
Down Cheesecake. And Baron does go down too. This round is playing out a lot differently than the prior one.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well the Yaramusha is working out into these heroes. I think probably especially the Pirate is giving the Yaramusha some problems here.
And it does look like his side heavy is mostly whiffing on the Jane, just dodge attacking around him. He's trying to clip him with that external hitbox, which is actually surprisingly large, but it doesn't look like it's catching at all. Great recovery. Cheesecake is at below 2 bars now, but his teammate, but Baron is also low. Baron is dead. Ammonia could very well win this. He does get that external light to take down Cheesecake. It is now a 1v1 between Ashino and Ammonia. Pirate, one of the best 1v1 characters in the game. He does have an extreme matchup here. And he does go down. It's going to be that second set to Schizophreniya.
Yep, we're going to a deciding game 3. That's now Pirate and Zhang off the table for them. So they've still got, let's see, if Nabushi's banned and Vert's banned, they've still got Orochi on the table. They've still got VG. They've got a lot of really strong characters left. Zhanhu.
Zhan, Griff. Let's see. I would like a Kensei pick for today. Blitz, pick Kensei later.
I'm sure we'll see a Blitz Kensei.
I'm absolutely positive we'll see a Blitz Kensei as well. 100%. Yeah. Though, well, there it looks like we have Baron, and we've got the Baramon and Shizofreniya are getting set up for their next game. And as I say that, it appears that game may not be available.
Baron and Ammonia on Xiao Musha still, and Ashishino Cheesecake opt to go for Roach and VG.
They keep switching sides.
They do keep switching sides.
Baron and Amanya's comp from the first game. They're just playing it right back into them. Some of the strongest heroes in the game here. This is an uphill battle for Baron and Amanya. I really think that the VG fares nicely into both of these heroes. This is going to be tough.
Yeah, it's just going to take a lot of playing slow from them just to get around this VG here, who wants to be in the middle of everything. They're going to have to find very nice intervals just to peel for each other without just exploding immediately. As I'm saying that, though, it looked like they could have set up a good heavy there on Cheesecake just to get his health down just a little bit lower, closer to Ammonia's maybe.
Yeah, Ammonia's...
And it's going to be Ammonia going down. This is now a gank. He is going to die.
Gotta be careful. Ooh, that was just perfectly enough Venge that they didn't quite give it to him. And yeah, I mean, what do you think the battle strategy is here for Baron and Amanya, considering it's going to be so hard to do anything to this VG, yet so hard to really chase the Orochi if you want to?
Really, the Xiao just needs to hang on to that Orochi, stay on him as much as he can, and it's going to have to just be really, really slow for Ammonia, just peeling when he can, even though he really isn't the greatest peel character. He's just got to play this extremely slow and let his teammate chase down the Orochi. It doesn't seem like much else he can do.
Oh, it's less relevant now because he's taken so much damage from Amanya, though Amanya is at least OS. They've got to use... Yeah, they've got to use the time to get damage on Baron, but Baron was just so sneaky with getting away from them. He's 1 HP, though. Got to be really careful with his positioning. He doesn't have a lot of room to move around.
Oh, they could have taken down Cheesecake right there. Great peel from Ammonia. They do take the round.
That was a shocking round, but I guess Ammonia just kept so much HP. It felt like Cheesecake and Ashy Nano just had so much revenge they could play with, but just a couple of heavies from Ammonia really swung the pendulum the other way.
This is a bit of a hard spot for Xiao. He is sitting on the VG now. He can't use that external zone, which is extremely good with such a low recovery. Tries to bait Ashishino into parrying a light. He doesn't do it. He opts to just go for a side heavy to try and stack as best he can. Ammonia does have Venge now.
And the round's really going to come down to how effectively he can use it.
He's not popping it. He does get it down. That is going to be killing. He didn't opt for the zone to kill. That is going to be Ashishino going down. They do have a gank here. Good GB confirmed for the UB.
Yeah, nicely done. I have to imagine that he maybe was a little bit nervous on the Vinch pop or assumed that his teammate really needed him quickly, and so he didn't want to take the zone punish. I imagine it was just nerves, but either way, they do take the round in a rather clean gank.
Good deflect there, right there. So you can see Baron is staying on that roach, trying to make his life just a little bit harder here. Because he's much able, just better to chase down the roach.
Yeah, it looks almost like they've got Cheesecake just running into Baron and Amanya's punches. Like, I mean, of course, the center's where you want to be as a VG. You want to be pressing a lot of defensive buttons, but it seems like they're making a lot of great reads on him.
He eats the UB because of that all guard into Baron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if you're just both ready to punish him if anything happens, it's not as easy to just always be pressing that button as VG. You've got to make sure your teammate's also there to peel the other guy off you.
Good all guard. Good chain light just to make sure he doesn't get GB there. He does go Os again. And he does get thrown. He is going to take the max punish here. That makes this game a lot more even. Ashishino is half health. Baron still got 4 bars here. Cheesecake is 1 heavy away from dying. 1 light now.
Yeah, now they got a gank on Ashiniano. They just have to not give him Binge. There they go. 4-1. They need 1 more round to close this match out in a matchup that doesn't seem like it's very, very favored to them.
Round 6.
They're playing this extremely well. Just
Yeah.
Baron staying extremely... He's always locked onto that roach, just making sure it's extremely hard for him to do anything. And Ammonia's just staying on the VG, being ready to peel and just make sure he couldn't do anything to punish his teammate.
Yeah, Cheesecake's already half HP, and Ammonia is just the admin of the lobby right now. Ooh,
Which is
takes
crazy
a
to
lot
say
of
when
damage.
VG and Roach are both on the enemy team.
Yeah. But it's really working out
And
for
that
him.
is gonna
Cheesecake gets
it's
able to
going
bring them
down.
out.
The all guard didn't lock back onto Ashishino. And that is
Ashinano
gonna
gets
get him
caught
down.
out of lock, I think. And yeah, Ashinano and Cheesecake drop to the losers bracket. They're not out yet, but they are defeated by Ammonia and Baron, who move on to the next round.
That was a wild game, and you'd
Really
love to
good
see.
game from Baramon.
Absolutely, you love to see Ammonia on Aramusha, one of the players that we've seen featured recently, and just you gotta love that. You gotta love the full blocks, the blade blockades. They're coming in hot.
Let's see. Is there any other rounds that we can catch towards the end here? It does look like we may be able to catch the back end of 6-7 versus Smartfellas. 6-7 is 1-0 in sets versus Smartfellas right now.
All right, there we go. We got it.
Sweet. Okay, so it looks like Brayden and Bing are going to be on Pirate and Shao, and then Bean and Ewop are on VG and Afira.
Bans are Orochi JJ, and the first game was won with Aussie, and we missed the Conqueror.
We missed the Conqueror, did we?
We missed the Conqueror. We'll have to see him in another set.
So sad. I'm assuming the Conqueror was played by Bing or Brayden.
It was Bing, I believe. I'll pull it back up. Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like a Bing pick. Where's the Highlander when you need it? Good
And
parry
we're right
from
back
Ewop.
into another VG versus Pirate matchup.
Bean has played
Okay,
this
and the zone
extremely
whiffs
well for
after the full
Pirate.
block.
Good bait. Doesn't drop the UB on him for some reason.
Yeah, it looks like Bean and Ewop just have a massive HP advantage right now.
Extremely large. They may be able to come back with a deficit if Bing plays his health right. He is just the king of reacting. He does go down to that GB.
Oh
And
no!
GB does whiff, and I think that caused an issue there.
I think what I saw was at the very last second, Pirate's guard switched to the right, so he may have been expecting a light parry confirm potentially, because the guard swapped at the last second.
I see.
Yeah, Bean's just going to try to sit in the middle here, but the problem is that against a Pirate, it's just not quite as effective as on so many other heroes, because most heroes, you know, some of them have a strong bash they can peel with. Most of them are going to be peeling with some kind of light or a zone, which is really what VG is looking for, but Pirate has that forward dodge heavy that's just really hard for VG to do anything about.
Good parries from Bing there. Brayden has isolated Bean into a 1v1. Ewop does manage to get back to his teammate. Bing explodes his health right there. Brayden and Bing both low in this. Brayden does go down. It is now a gank situation again. Ewop is Os. Bing needs to push his... And he's... Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, strong start. I was going to say strong start for the duelists, but I mean, I guess you can't really say that in this lobby.
They're all duelists.
They're all duelists. Oops, all duelists.
All duelists.
Oops, all duelists.
The NA versus the EU duelist. That's how it's going right now.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
Good zone for Bing right there. Good CC from Ewop as well. Just external CCing that Shao zone.
Yeah, that Shaolin zone is really proving to be a problem for them. Ewop just wasn't quite in the right position to stop it from tearing into Bean.
Bean goes
And
down with
now-
Brayden and Bing having an extreme health advantage here. Both these players are extremely good in 1v1, so even if Ewop does manage to live a gank, which he does not, it would be extremely difficult for him to win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not getting any free rounds here. You're going to have to earn it against these players.
I just want to ask real quick, Jones, whenever you say 6-7, are you doing the hand movements?
No, I'm cringing inside.
You gotta do the hand movements, man.
I'm good.
Okay, man. Brayden just being extremely oppressive, just baiting with that dodge forward heavy in this team fight. He does just eat half of his health there. Look to be about a confirmed gank.
Keep an eye, though, on Bean just practically babysitting the Shaolin, trying to put his body between the Shaolin and the rest of the fight. He's just trying to be as much of a nuisance to the Shaolin as possible to stop him from throwing that zone, throwing any lights to get into his key stance. He's just trying to be as annoying as possible to the Shaolin.
Round 5.
Yeah, once again, he just
Good
runs
peel from
straight
Brayden
at
as
him.
well. Yeah, he's just in the middle, always just ready to make sure that Bing and Brayden are just split up between the two. Just makes it extremely hard for Bing and Brayden to play as a team here when they're just always isolated, and Bean and Ewop are always just together.
Yeah, you've
And
also
both-
got to consider
Both
that-
VG and Afira are super good at getting back to the teammate, especially VG with that dodge forward light, which will CC if you try to peel it with a light or anything.
Yeah, and speaking of CCs, these are the only two heroes in the game who have chain CCs, which really makes it easier for them to cover their own damage. So like, for example, an Afira or the VG just gets a bash, they can throw out a light, and as long as it's matching the correct side, it will basically peel for itself. They find themselves just a round away from picking up this second game, and what I would say is probably considered an upset. I mean, I know I was assuming 6-7 probably has one of the best chances at being one of the finalists next week. They do not want to drop into the losers bracket this early.
I agree. It is only the second game here, and they still could win out in this next set. If they play their health here, oh wow.
Ewop just threw his life on the line there to peel for Bean, and it completely worked out in their favor. He lived through the opponent's peel, and Bean was able to clean it up afterwards. And that sets them up for a game 3. They could knock out Bing and Kaled from the winner's bracket.
It is now 1-1 between the two. We do get to see this next game. I was hoping we weren't going to see just the end of that set. We could see just the set play out a little bit longer, and it looks like we are going to get our wish. What were the bans for this, by the way, John?
It was, I believe, Nabushi and something else. I'll check again. Or no, was it JJ Orochi?
Like Braden Bing are going to be on the same comp, but it does look that Ewop and Bean are now playing Pirate Griffin.
Yeah, it is JJ Orochi.
JJ Roach. Okay.
Round 1.
That Jang is very, very, very obvious with Braden playing Mr. Side Heavy himself.
Yeah, first Griffin we've seen today. How's Griffin faring in the current meta?
Griffin still plays extremely well, just paired with Chars like Pirate here, especially because of that gunshot where he can just drop a 30 damage nuclear warhead on your skull.
Yeah, and we've got a Pirate on each team, so there's going to be a lot of dodging around and a lot of hyper armor going on here.
Bean is going to have to play this a little bit slower just because of the amount of dodge cancels here, and they can punish him, but it is still extremely hard to punish them.
Yeah, speaking of extremely, it's an extremely winnable 1v2. It's really tough, though, for
and that is going to be
Ewop. Yeah, I mean, even in a situation like that where you've got a little bit more HP than the two players, as long as they don't make a mistake, there's not much you can do. You basically have to do everything in your power to create opportunities for them to make mistakes. And sometimes they just don't bite.
Exactly. Good peel from Bing, just making sure that he doesn't eat any more damage than he needs to with that external zone. Keeping Bean from extending his parry is what happened.
Ooh. Nice read there by Ewop. Just goes for the dodge attack, assumes his opponent's not going to chain into hyper armor.
Good zone catching I Love Bear's dodge attack away. Bing has extremely high tags. They've got to watch that out.
Yeah, you've got to be really careful here because just one player miscommunicating who they've got their tag on.
Wow, great mini gank. Well, stacking on Braden right there, making this extremely even. Bing now has Venge. It is Shao.
Yeah, and this is a winnable 1v2 otherwise. No. But Venge just makes this almost impossible. Okay, he's popped it, which is much better news for Bean.
And he does go down. He doesn't opt for the max punish there, surprisingly. To just instantly kill Bean.
Round 3. You're all bark and no.
Yeah, 6-7 is not messing around in this game.
Good patience from Bing, just parrying that side heavy, making sure he doesn't just explode. Bing has nearly full tags. He has 2/3 Venge, and he's still at full health.
Yeah, it seems like Bing is really good at sneakily just sitting there and taking in a lot of blocked attacks. Like, his opponents just don't realize until it's too late that, wait, he hasn't tagged us, we're just filling his revenge bar right now. And it really bit them last round.
Ooh, wow, he does kill Braden. This is extremely winnable here.
One more read.
Oh, and he does get that. Does he hit it? He doesn't go for the 400 MS Light.
One read kills either player, and Bean makes the right one. Pulls off the 1v2. He and Ewop are still in this.
Round 4. You better put your heart.
He's just trying to clear as much space right now as possible. I think he's thrown 3 or 4 zones already.
His health bar just exploded. Still no Venge to his name. Unlike the previous rounds. The previous.
I knew what you were going for.
we got you.
Close enough. I've heard
Close
words
enough.
that sound like those before.
That'll do, Pig.
Yeah, it's really a matter of whether Being or Bean
Brayden
drops
just
first.
Wow, it does look like Bean is going to drop first. This is extremely winnable here. They do have a gank.
Ooh, Ewop gets the
This
kill. It
is
leaves him in a
1v1
really
now.
bad 1v1, but it's possible.
Brayden is a read-based player here. And he does go down here. That is dodge recoveries from Pirate.
Yeah, it puts him only 2 rounds away from advancing in the bracket.
Round 5.
You talking about Khaled or Bears?
Brayden is Khaled, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of aliases.
Yeah. Just drop the government. He just goes by
I don't know
Brayden.
about that. Oh, what an explosion of HP on Ewop. And it's delivered right back by Bean onto Khaled. Ewop just has to play as defensively as possible. He does not want to drop anytime soon. He needs to keep his HP alive for Bean's sake.
Good light, just making sure that Bean doesn't get that bash there. Bean is getting whittled down now too. Oh, he does die to that side heavy right there. This is now extremely winnable for Ewop and Bean. One gank here is all it would take just to kill him.
Yeah, they just have to not feed Venge. That's why they stopped there. They didn't want to give him that last bit he needs. And the right read is made. Ewop plays defensively enough after getting blown up so early in the round, and Bean's able to keep his own HP. They just pick off an opportunistic kill on Khaled and get a gank in on Bing and pull back a round that looked terrible for them. Dodge attacks are just flying everywhere, and Bean, with the right read on the Hyper Armor, just gets a nice bit of damage on Khaled.
Being opting to peel there does take a little bit of damage from Ewop there. There is a period he couldn't pre-peel for his teammate there.
A lot of HP being traded, and it
does look
no
like Bean is going to
longer-
go down first. Ewop stuffs the GB there.
What? Ewop just makes a series of correct reads, and we are in an interesting situation here, Silix. 2 rounds away, whichever team takes them advances in the bracket. I did not picture 6-7 in this much trouble this early.
I did not either. It does look like Bears has lost half his health already. Bing also in a similar situation right now. It's a pretty even game so far. Bean is also half health, with Brayden still pretty much at full.
Yeah, Ewop's just so low here. Really easily the
Ewop
odd
is
player
dead.
out. Yeah.
And Bean
now
has
Bean
no
is in-
tags.
Yeah, it's
He's
just an
just dead.
unwinnable 1v2. They
And
give him
Venge.
Venge. I mean, they have a lot of HP, but it's still winnable for Bean. He's just got to make a lot of right reads here. No, that's it.
I believe
got
that was
one
the
more
new
shot.
hit stun changes in effect, with the first hit stun to pin automatically puts it to third hit stun.
Yeah, it is do or die now for Bean and Ewop. If they drop one more round, they're headed to the loser's bracket. Pick up 2, and they could upset one of the favorites.
Good GB from Bing here. It does look like they're in 2 separate 1v1s. This is pretty easily back to each other, though. Good zone here from Bing. His zone whiffs. He isn't able to peel for his teammate. Pretty similar situations here.
Ewop just has to do what he did earlier and just try as hard as he can to keep his HP and let Bean just get as much
does-
damage in as he can with his own HP.
And Bean
Just
is
stay alive,
extremely high
Ewop.
health here. Ewop goes down. And Bean is dead. That is going to be 6-7 going into the next round. There was no upset. It was extremely close, but 6-7 does advance on to fight Sasha and Oleg. That is going to be
That is
Anton and
a-
Living.
An early wake-up call for them. If they thought that was going to be an easy match, there are no easy matches left in the closed qualifier. And yeah, I mean, like you said, they're playing against Antonio and Living next. Yikes. That is
And
going to
we
be
have-
a barn burner.
And just to say, Will and Title did win 2-0 versus Chlor's team. They are now going to be fighting AOG. So we have an interesting game that we can choose from. We can choose to either watch AOG versus Will and Title, or we can watch Anton and Living versus Brayden and Bing.
I think my vote is to stick here, personally.
I think my vote is for Will and Title. For AOG.
Okay, well, you're always wrong, so
Okay. Okay.
keep that in mind, chat, if you've got a preference.
Okay. I guess I'm always wrong. I don't know. We have a choice between watching Lickymon and Vanlar, Faint to Neutral, or Anton and Living. And then we do have One Trick Squad versus BK. That is going to be Kami Kira. Sorry, that's going to be Blitz's team versus Tote Mind, the eternal second place.
I think that is probably one of our best games to pick up there for sure.
I think
We also haven't seen either of those teams play today.
I think we should go and watch BK versus One Trick Squad, as Sasha and Oleg and AOG are most likely advancing to the next round.
Yeah,
to
that's
fight
fair,
each
'cause
other next game.
We definitely want to watch. If AOG and Sasha and Oleg play, we definitely have to catch that. So I figure BK and One Trick Squad's probably a good target.
Yeah, so let's watch Toe and Jarl versus Blitz, and I think it's Mina B today, or is it Cake?
Find out.
It looks like it's Blitz and Mina today.
Really?
Yes.
You will find
They're
out
in
soon.
BC together.
But in the meantime,
unless Cake is no calming today, he's just that good.
Alex,
what?
Save me!
Oh, you're broken. My game crashed. I have to save you.
Oh,
I'll take care of it.
3 minutes.
All right, so we'll get that pulled up here. They're just getting their game set up here, and I think they must be. I think they are in between games in their set potentially. So we shall have that pulled up momentarily. If you guys are making predictions, again, we're going BK. That's Blitz, and it's Blitz and Mina and Kami Kira. I think Blitz and Kami Kira are the two that have actually been playing together the most. Lately we've seen them. Yeah. I believe it was Blitz and Kami on the Toxic 2v2 tournament that happened recently. So
I do have an update here. AOG just did win 2-0 versus Tidal and Willem. So
what you're saying is we made a
AOG versus 6-7, or it's going to be Sasha and Oleg versus AOG.
Looking to me like BK and One Trick Squad are just about to start. They just finished their bans.
Okay.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
Which are VG and Ibushi.
Very late start there.
I mean, considering 6-7 just finished their match, I mean, it's right on time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that AOG was like already up there. You know what I mean?
They're a team.
I forgot AOG is just the team.
All right, you guys have your screen now.
I do have my screen. I have my game open just in case you need to be invited out again.
Yeah, just let me know. Are they all? They're still getting set up, or are they ready to be watched?
They finished their bans, so I would assume there's about to be an eye ready.
I assume nothing. I wish to know. Have they begun?
I'm not omnipotent.
Yes, you are. You are the crab. All 6 of your legs should be worshipped like the, I don't know, like the crustacean in the sky.
Jones, I'm so happy they killed you for playing BP. So happy the devs hate you. I'm so happy the devs hate BP.
All right.
Just because of you. It's not like that character was amazing. I'm just glad it's for you.
Felix, work your magic.
I will save you. I will save you.
They're not done yet. They're still getting set up. So sit tight, folks. We shall have your game momentarily.
What did you say the bands were again? I wasn't paying attention.
VG and Nobushi.
VG Nobu, as we were thinking. Lots of VG, lots of Nobus. We've had, I think, 1 Virtuoso today. And Jang, obviously, but that's just because Brayden is Brayden. Brayden is just king side heavy, so... Every single game Brayden plays in, that Jang is getting shot.
It's an S tier char, but only in his hands.
Unlike you and BP.
Right. I'm gonna rinse you after this tournament's over.
Okay, man. I don't know. Your VP's kind of just like mourning every change that's happened. Nothingness versus Baramon. Baramon did just beat Nothingness 2-0. Baramon goes on to the next round. So that is Storm and Orlando Crusher down into losers bracket.
That is actually more shocking to me than them beating Schizophrenia. Baron and Amanya are on a tear.
I think Baramon are favorites for the top 4 today.
Really? I mean, it's looking like it.
Looks.
I did not figure Storm and Orlando would lose to them.
I don't know, Baramon and Ammonia, they've just been extremely, extremely good. They've been playing extremely well the last few days.
Yeah. Wow. I'll keep a closer eye on
Last
them.
few weeks, really. With them going undefeated in qualifiers, and then today they've, I wouldn't say upset, but they've won pretty handily versus 2 very good teams.
Aha!
All right. Blitz Kinsey. There it is. Blitz Kinsey and Mina B on Musha versus very not so familiar comp, Pirate Shao.
I believe this is their first game that we're getting set up here, so we are good for up to 3 games, guys. Excited.
Yeah,
Round 1.
Let's see how this is going to play out with Mina not being Blitz's typical teammate anymore. Let's see how they play today.
Oh, we see Mina's Aramusha off the bat. Oh, excited.
Wow, Jarl is already just half health exploded. Blitz just with external zone and external sidelights just being extreme nuisance for Tote and Jarl right now. And that is going to be Tote going down. It doesn't look like he dodged forward heavy in time. Or he didn't dodge forward heavy, he dodged forward light.
Mina B is on Aramusha, and now we see the man to be is Mina B. Those blade blockades are disgusting. Hand it back to you, Mr. Jones.
Yeah,
Those blade blockades are extremely strong versus Xiao here, especially with the zone that Xiao does extremely safe. It just makes it extremely hard for Xiao to do anything there. Not so much because he can't parry it, it's just one more thing that Xiao has to look forward to, because Xiao's not used to not having his way.
Yeah, we'll normally see Blitz play his Kensei alongside Kamikira's Shaolin, but I mean, of course, they're subbing in Mina today, so I suppose, yeah, you just swap in the Aramusha, and you're counting on him to do sort of similar things. I suppose just trying to set up for as many of those high damage Kensei attacks as possible. Goes for an execution. Toadmine must have thought he had more time there. But no, I mean, it's not going to be afforded to him by Blitz, who just gets a quick forward dodge light and finishes off the round.
Extremely slept on hero.
Aramusha is? Or Kensei?
No, Pirate.
Okay, right. That's
Yeah.
not getting trolled.
Could say, yeah.
You know, the two slept on heroes versus the 2 not familiar comps. Good zone there. That does now deal full damage too. No longer being just a low damage punish for healing for your teammate now.
Ooh,
Wow,
Mina's
Mina's pretty much dead. Tote has exploded, just trying to take all of Mina's health here. It does look like Tote might go down here as well.
Blitz
30
just wants
damage dodge
so much
attack.
damage back. And he murders his teammate. That's how much damage he's doing. Blitz just
Oh my
killed the
gosh.
entire lobby.
Just
That's a
30
clip.
damage dodge attack on Jarl, and then immediately going to Tote and killing him and his teammate in the process.
That was a ridiculous amount of damage. Mina was so low, and Blitz just started swinging everything, and it all landed. That was ridiculous.
Good peel from Blitz right there, keeping his teammate just safe from harm there. Just a little peel. And there's that Shao zone we were talking about there, just making extremely hard just to do anything to Shao.
Ooh, nice use of the external heavy there by Jarl, who tries to get back to his key stance, but Blitz is having none of it. Totemine just at 1 HP on the edge of the fight. He doesn't want to get caught by the edge of a Kensei zone.
Just jumps into a dodge forward heavy from Musha.
Yeah, this is looking like a dominant game 1 from Mina and Blitz.
Playing extremely well. Kensei just deals such high damage with extremely good hitboxes there, especially that side light.
Yeah, Blitz is just zoned off Jarl, who, of course, does not want to be out here in the middle of nowhere while his teammate is just getting beat on. Blitz is like the server admin on Kensei right now.
I wouldn't think it'd be this hard for Pirate to punish Kensei here, but Blitz is making it extremely difficult for Tote to do anything in this matchup. And this still is extremely winnable with just Kensei external lights.
Wow.
He does take out Tote. That external zone is extremely wide hitbox. There's a full 360.
Oh.
And he does eat the soft fate light. Blitz takes the game.
Literally.
In winning the set. Not the set. Matchup. The map.
5-0. That's a strong start for them.
Getting a first point.
Just to
in
clarify,
the set here.
It's not like there's any kind of recent change that specifically made Kensei a lot better.
Kensei's been like this.
Kensei's been like this.
Yeah.
Like, he's just underutilized, and Blitz is doing a great job of showing why more teams should be paying attention to Kensei.
Exactly, Guts.
Kensei is king. Except when it comes to 1v1s and rotating.
I mean, there were a couple of, there was at least one 1v1 in that last set, though, versus Shaolin, which probably has a better matchup there. And, yeah, Blitz took that. So, I mean, and we're seeing that hero skin, the new hero skin on Tiandi. Love to see it. But no, I love to see a good Tiandi pick. It's our first one of today, I think.
It is the first one for today. We do have Mina on Roach now. Tote and Jarl are still opting to stick with the exact same. Oh, they did give Kensei a buff recently with 5 HP. They did do that, Nutella. I forgot about that.
Round 1.
All right, let's see if the Tiandi hero skin is able to give Blitz powers.
They need the Zon hero skin in here as well.
They really do.
That might be too much power. It might two wrongs make a
Might
right.
break the game.
Yeah.
Spectator bug comes back.
Blitz is just getting torn into early in this round, but I mean, Jarl's not looking terribly healthy himself.
I'm not entirely sure how Tiandi's supposed to play in 2s. This character doesn't make sense to me as a whole in the 2v2 modes.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not a character you see a lot of teams testing out. It certainly takes a lot more skill to work around. Though, yeah, I'm with you. I'm not sure exactly what niche they're hoping that Tiandi fills here.
I'm not entirely sure.
Either
it's
way,
like, because like in Dom, there's the shield, obviously, that you're just hoping for. You're just gonna get that shield, and you're just unkillable. But here, that's not exactly the exact same.
Yeah, it's not as if Tiandi is like a bad pick or anything at all. But,
It's just
I
unorthodox
mean,
and probably a bit more effort for what they're fighting here, especially when it's Pirate Shao. But they are up the game so far. So they do have a bit of leeway here.
Yeah, Jarl makes the right read on Blitz's external pressure, but
Tote is already dead.
Low, I'm not sure it's going to matter. Yeah, there we go. Mina gets the dodge attack, and now they've got a clean gank on Jarl.
What? Did that top heavy
Question
swift
mark?
or did he faint?
No, the first one he
Yeah,
stepped
that's why
backwards.
Tiandi sucks.
There we go.
That dodge forward bash, just whiffing in neutral. Lovely.
Yeah, I think that's something that Shaolin and Shinobi can do, is they can just backwalk
Yes.
palm strike.
Specifically, Shao and Shinobi can do that. There are some characters who can just side heavy away from it. Jang, cough, cough.
Oh, we might have. Okay. 1 second technical difficulty, but we're back.
Mhm.
Somebody had to
Good GP from
let
Raw
their
right
dog
there.
out real quick. Ooh,
The cat was
Tote
sitting
Mine
on the PC.
I'm sure, yeah. Tote Mine was kicked off into the stratosphere, but I mean, he's got a fair bit of inch, but I mean, this low, it's not really relevant.
This game is hard for them to play just with Roach being on this field here. I'm not exactly sure. I think Tiandi is more just the survivability here, and Roach is just being Roach. Like, just a really large nuisance.
Yeah, Mina just drops it on Tote Mind, and they're up 3 rounds to 0 in the second game.
Extremely dominant match.
Yeah, we've been given a heads up that they're going to rehost. I think it's this round, it must be.
I'm
Yeah,
pulling
so
out.
we're going to continue from here. We're just switching hosts, so there's a little bit less lag, hopefully. And the score will stay the same, so 3-0 to Blitz and Mina.
Okay, so while we wait, what are you thinking so far, Jones?
Thinking that the Tiandi is working better than I anticipated.
I'm still trying to piece together what the Tiandi's meant to do here. Like, I see him doing stuff, but it's just like, why? Like, why? I'm trying to like it's like putting the triangle into the circle hole. Like,
Everything
not-
goes in the
It's
square
not
hole,
not
like we're
right?
not
going
supposed
in.
to do that. Yeah, I think I'm especially curious to see if they try to use this against like an AOG or an Anton in Living. Because it just doesn't I haven't seen Blitz play that much Tiandi. I'm much more used to seeing him play like a PK or something similar. Maybe even a Nabushi. I believe he's
Warden.
the Nabushi when he and Kami play PK Nabushi. But I
They
suppose, you're playing with Mina B possibly last minute. I'm not sure exactly what happened here. But I mean, I assume they're just trying to make up comps that feel like they might fit together well last minute.
Yeah, it does look like they are testing just a little bit since this is his sub game.
I think
He
you're
did
with
sub in Nina for Cake, so maybe they are just trying to piece together comps here.
I think what the interesting thing with Tiandi is that so he has effectively neutral from or not neutral. He's effectively has blue from neutral with the dodge attacks. So similar to and he's got a decent amount of reach with it, and you have the CC properties with that. So I think part of that is to be able the ability to potentially peel for yourself, peel for your teammate, and be able to keep some pressure on. In this case, potentially with the Shao or Pirate, potentially catching the Pirate before they get in the startup of their hyper armor from the Dodge Forward Heavy, which I believe is dubbed Cavalier Dance. It's been yelled at me enough times. I should probably remember that, but
Yeah, Cav stance. Cav dance. That is a good point I didn't think about. I totally forgot that it has a CC property, even though I play the character. But that is probably what's going on here with just Roach just being a nuisance and being able to chase down Pirate and making sure that Pirate isn't able to do as much as she normally would be able to do. And also just being able to chase down Shao if it's ever needed, along with Tiandi just being hard to hit in general. And he does also have less GB vuln frames than the other two extended dodge users, Warmonger and Jang, which is a fun little tidbit.
the players are still getting the other games set up here, folks, so just bear with us for the delay of game. We're getting that for you as soon as it comes up. In the meantime, a reminder, the bans are pinned up here for the next few minutes. BK and One Trick Squad is what we're watching. BK is up by 1 game. They're also up by 3 wins in this this last set that we're getting ready to reset here, so to speak. Varangian Guard and Obushi are the bans, and we'll get back into the game momentarily.
Okay. Anything to add, Jones? What'd you have for breakfast this morning?
I had a blueberry muffin.
Sounds tasty.
Yeah, Norgaz got to listen to me eat the whole thing.
Yeah, that was that muffin ASMR was quite interesting, I must say. Okay, look.
I'm not
Side
envious.
question. Listen, everybody who's out there, tell us, is the default setting for muffins, is it not blueberry, or is it something else? I'm pretty sure I'm right on that one. As our competitors get set up with their next game.
Blueberry.
Yeah.
I think of a blueberry muffin, or like maybe some cornbread. You know, a cornbread muffin.
Yeah, that's good too. I love the cornbread muffins. Yeah, get a little bit of butter on it. Oh, it's delicious. I was gonna say the next one I would expect you guys to say would probably be chocolate chip, or, you know, like the cornbread, or like the basic muffin.
Well, you can make it a cornbread muffin. Like, it's a thing, guys.
Yeah.
That is a
Well, I
thing.
want to eat a cornbread muffin for breakfast, though.
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Have you had a cornbread muffin?
Okay, but like if I had a blueberry muffin sitting next to me, though.
It's like they're like the mini ones, though,
Eat
right?
both.
Eat both.
That's
Eat
true.
both.
That's true. Yeah, why not both? Why not both? All right.
Okay, Real X is flaming me over here talking about cornbread.
Try this.
Y'all ain't never had a cornbread muffin, okay? It is tasty. Okay. I'm just getting flamed for it now. Okay.
I mean, you brought up a terrible take, so.
Okay, I
kinda
didn't say
deserve
it was amazing. I just said it's a cornbread muffin. Like, cornbread muffins.
That doesn't even belong in the same conversation as a blueberry muffin, though.
They're good.
Again, folks, if you're just now joining us, we have our next game coming up here momentarily. BK and One Trick Squad have been approved to rehost the servers. They have players from across the globe that are in this lobby, and they're trying to get it set up so that it's a closer server to everybody for more consistent latency for everyone.
Real X, you've never had a Publix blueberry muffin, and it shows. Publix blueberry muffins are like probably S tier muffin, and then you gotta have the cornbread muffin in there. Okay. Okay, you gotta have it.
Yeah, they
It's okay
definitely.
to be wrong.
Yeah, it's okay to be wrong. With your say it with your chest.
Okay, Jones Crab. Okay, Jones Crab.
Yeah, we let Silix on the desk today. We're starting to rethink that position.
Yeah.
Why are we
against
rethinking
better
that position?
judgment.
I mentioned a cornbread muffin, and now I'm just out.
No, look, I'm on your side, okay? I like the
You're on his
cornbread
side.
muffin, okay?
He is on my side.
Okay.
You see that? You see that corn? Maybe
Can we get
Morgaz
a-
can't cast either.
Ridiculous.
All right, Sharkboat, I will make a note. I'll make a note for you.
Can we get a 60 with gauze on muffins?
Yes. I will make a note. Absolutely.
Gauze, next time you stream, you need to be eating some cornbread muffins.
Cornbread muffin. That sounds like a great idea, actually. Make a bunch of little mini cornbread muffins, put some butter on them. Yeah,
This
it's
is
delicious.
ridiculous.
Exactly.
Telling you. Our competitors are getting set up here, so just sit tight. Just sit tight. We are awaiting the next game. I'll try one more time.
Let's see.
should
I'm
be in
gonna
momentarily.
refresh the brackets,
Not
see how other games are going. 6-7 and
Good
Sasha
call.
Oleg still haven't finished their set. Baramon's still waiting for One Trick Squad and BK to finish. Wait. And we're waiting for that. And yeah, that's really all that's going on right now. Let's check the losers stage real quick. Nothingness beat out Smart Fellas 1-0 so far in the set. EH versus Goblin Boohoo, and then Schizophrenia got a bye so far, and they're waiting on the loser of 6-7 or Sasha Oleg.
That's rough.
So
That is not the match.
Schizophrenia
you
got
wanna
a
have to play
really
against.
unlucky draw on.
Well, I
the
mean,
seed
to be
today.
fair, they were expected to beat Baron and Awanya. I mean, at least by seeding. So it's kind of on them. You are in control for the most part of the hot take. You are mostly in control of your bracket journey.
That is true. Are you gonna butter his cornbread, Jones Crab? Real Wax is asking.
This is ridiculous. I won't stand for this.
He's requesting it.
We're not taking requests at this time.
I'm certainly not taking any cornbread related requests.
He's begging for it, man.
No, you gotta get the burnt edges, right? You gotta get the burnt edges on it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, get like a little burnt
edges.
Yeah, the burnt edges. You know where like you know
I'm like
you have
a brownie, not a cornbread.
Yeah.
You've even lost Silix at this point.
Silix is out of this one. I'm leaving.
Hey, you gotta get the little burnt edges. Okay, so we're getting an emergency sub. All right, so we'll see if we can grab another game then in the meantime.
Okay.
All right.
So they're getting an
Silix.
emergency sub. Let's see if we can hop in on the back end of 6-7 versus Anton and Living.
Yeah, because I haven't said 6-7 enough today.
Oh,
Let's say 6-7 more, man. Say it. Say it how it's meant to be said, Jones.
I'm actually rooting against them making it to the final just so I don't have to say that next week.
I'm hoping that they make it to the final so I can hear you say it every single time.
I'm going to drop out.
I think that's why Memes dropped out today. He didn't want to say 6-7 either.
I mean,
He just didn't want to say it.
That is fair.
Real Wax is not playing in the ones tourney. I banned him. Can we permaban them for having a stupid name? No. I support their name. Fully. Do you support their name, Norgaz?
Which one?
6
No.
That one? 6-7?
No.
Oh wow, it's so funny. What a great team name. It's even funnier that like the joke has died. Okay. Germany is failing to play for honor. Poor Topemind. He can't exist.
All right.
It's like a curse, you know? Topemind existence must not place first.
Topemind, for those who are not familiar with him, and this is just as an observation, you know, Topemind is known to be a solid player, and unfortunately for him, he's been in second place for several scenarios, and he's been looking to get more W's under his roster as of late.
It does look like Germany is actually having an issue with For Honor as a whole. The whole country cannot handle the power of Topemind playing today. So it
Wait a minute. Wait, hang on a sec. Are we going to see... Wait, no. Is this where we... No.
Spit it out.
Lemon?
What's happening?
Is Lemon coming? Is the prophecy coming true?
Oh my lord.
Is it coming true? Oh, that would be such a great storyline.
Lemon pops in.
Did Blitz kill Mina B?
Oh god.
He was needed.
That would be an absolute epic. The prophecy has been the prophecy may have been fulfilled. We gotta wait and see. We have to wait and see. So, and anyway, so in other news, we have... You check on the rest of the brackets here, update everything. AOG went 2-0 against EH3. I wasn't listening when Silix was giving this out, so I apologize. This is other information, but it's been a bit, so keeping everybody up to date. Baramon 2-0 nothingness. Yeah, I remember that one. You did go over that. We're waiting on so BK and One Trick Squad are getting set back up because of some latency difficulties, and then you've got Sasha and Oleg and 6 and 7. They're fixing their emergency stuff. So that's what's going on across the brackets, folks. That's why there's a bit of a hold up here now. So we do apologize for any confusion and whatnot, but that's what's going on today. So right now we've got. Let's talk a bit. Let's come back for a moment to who are we suspecting. Who do we have predictions on getting some of these top 4 spots?
I think Baramon, AOG, Sasha Oleg, and 6-7 will probably be your top 4 for today.
Hang on a moment. I'm gonna write this down. You said Sasha and Oleg, Baramon, and who?
6-7 and AOG. I think those are the 4 teams for today.
In that order?
Not in that order.
Okay. AOG, for those of you who are not familiar, AOG has been running rampant in the 2v2 circuit for what, this year and then part of last year too, I believe, right, Jones?
Since February.
Yeah, since February. Yeah. It's been absolutely amazing to see. Vanlar and Lickymon have been absolutely destroying. I mean, they were in the top. Wait, who won the 4v4 set? Who won the 4v4 finals?
That
Goblin
was
Gang.
Goblin Gang.
GG.
Okay, but AOG went up against Goblin Gang in the finals, though, if I recall correctly. So that was part of AOG. Half of AOG is this, which is Vanlar, Lickymon. So, you know, they're top contenders in multiple categories now.
And guess who is on AOG? Tote Mind. The prophecy wrote itself. That was where they went wrong.
Well, I mean, it is fair that Goblin Gang, I believe Goblin Gang had Tote the year before, and then Tote switched over to AOG for this year, and then they went head-to-head with Goblin Gang, and unfortunately, it didn't pay off for them that way. But
it was second both times as well.
Yeah, but then ironically enough, though, today, One Trick Squad is members of both of those teams. You've got Goblin Gang, former Goblin Gang, aka current Goblin Gang, Jarl and Toad, that came back together again for today's 2v2 circuit, and they're here in the closed qualifier. So big storyline for there.
As Carson would say, the back-to-back official tournament winner.
So I think that's kind of interesting because I just picture that moment in as like, and where does that bring you back to me? And there's Toad and Jarl right back together again. What is your top 4 today, Jones? We've got for Silix again, that's Sasha, Oleg, Baramon, 6-7, and AOG. But what are you thinking?
So I agree with 3 of those. I think Anton and Living, as well as Vanlar and Lickmon, so Sasha and Oleg and AOG will make it through. I think those 2, you won't find really anyone who's going to tell you those 2 won't make it through. I also think 6-7 probably makes it through. And BK, I think, must, unless something tragical happens. Which is possible. I mean, we saw last year Blitz and Kaled played together. Blitz of BK and Kaled of 6-7 were on the same team and got knocked out in the closed qualifier, which was rather shocking. So it's possible it happens again, but I don't think so.
Yeah, 6-7 is going to be Bing and Kaled.
Yes. While we're waiting, though, do you think we could maybe pop down to the losers stage and check in on EH3 versus Goblin Boohoo? That would be Rippy and Mors Ipsum versus Willem and EH Title.
You know, I completely forgot we had a lower bracket today. I've been staring at this winner's bracket the whole time, and because the way that Battlefy works is like now they break it up into tabs instead of being able to see the whole thing. So I was like, oh, yeah. So that's fine with me. Yeah, so we can do that. That's probably a good idea.
Full screen will give you the old overlay, by the way. It's much nicer.
Gotcha.
Oh, it does. Thank you, Jones.
Thank you, Jones.
I'm so useful.
So it was, what was the set again you were looking at?
We are looking at EH3 versus Goblin Boohoo.
Yeah, okay.
So that would be...
Got it. Mm-hmm. Boohoo, Rippy. Oh, yeah. That should be good.
Yeah. We can probably catch the end of that set due to how long we've been waiting for the connectivity issues with Tote.
Oh.
And
well, they just finished one of their sets, so I have to wait for the next one.
That set may be the end of.
Could be. Yeah,
We will see if they're able to like continue on. But we shall see.
We shall.
We shall see.
And hopefully we'll get to see that. So again, it's a bit of a delay of game here, folks. Unfortunate circumstances for a lot of players. They're having some connection difficulties here. So keeping it very general.
Lovely day for Germany. So we're just waiting on emergency subs to come out for both Jarl and Tote.
Both of them? We're replacing the entire team?
Yeah, that was the last set. Goblin Boohoo.
Team, I mean.
Goblin Boohoo 2-1.
For one of them.
That'd be awesome. You just emergency sub in an entire different team.
Yeah.
So there it is.
Like, yeah, you thought you were playing against me and Silix. I sub in Anton and Living.
So true. But, like, that would be too unfair, you know? Because it's like God team versus, like, and then you fight another God team, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, Real X could sub in, but it would again be unfair for the other teams.
I see. So Goblin Boohoo 2-1 against EH3. So that means the EH3, one of the first teams eliminated today.
Rest in peace, my title and Willem.
Yeah, that okay. And then Nothingness 2-0 against Smart Fellas. So Smart Fellas is out too?
Jeez. Okay,
what?
That is two teams I did not think would be going out this early in the tournament. Just out already. That's going to be Bean and Ewop eliminated. And Title and Willem also eliminated.
Wow. And then question marks waiting on a buy, or not on the buy, excuse me, waiting on some and Schizophrenia.
So
they're all waiting on they're all waiting on the other games.
So now we are stuck waiting for the connectivity of Germany.
Baramon and AOG waiting in semis.
Mr. Norgos.
Who is your top four, Norgos?
So for me, well, I was genuinely hoping to see either one of the three, so 6-7 Smart Fellas or One Trick. I was hoping to see those in the top four. Obviously, Smart Fellas is not going to make it, so that's out. I'll tell you what I'm hoping to see. I'm hoping to see One Trick Squad or 6-7 make it to the top four. I think 6-7 definitely has a solid shot there. I agree with you guys on that one for sure. So I'm writing down mine as I'm putting it up here. I would love to see One Trick Squad make it. However, it's going to be very difficult to really see that come to fruition, come to reality, if they can't get past BK in the set that they're in right now. And BK was looking very strong against them. So I think we're looking at Sasha, Oleg, AOG, BK, and maybe 6-7 for me. Which I think is the same thing Jones went with.
Indubitably.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We're so creative.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean,
I'm so creative. Like, you guys, I don't know. I'm just the odd one out. I say Cornbread. I said a different team.
Good.
Like, okay, guys.
Yeah, you chose to other yourself with Cornbread.
Okay,
Nobody did that to you.
Cornbread is good. I don't know why we're hating on Cornbread right now. The Cornbread
I'm not
hate
a Cornbread
will not be
hater, but like if you give me
tolerated.
the option between a blueberry muffin and cornbread, like,
Okay, well,
that's just not even a
obviously, yeah.
choice.
But
just
we're
think
talking about other muffins, you know.
This is just a
other
corny
muffins.
discussion to begin with, so I mean, you know, it's just the
I
way it
hate
is.
you, Norga.
Look, I'll put it this way: if One Trick Squad can get past BK, though, I would say that's the spot that they're going to take. But they could also maybe
say it
go
was
against
best muffin.
6-7. But I think that Sasha and Oleg and AOG are set.
I did not say it was the best muffin.
So are we waiting for subs in both
Everything.
9
Yes.
and 11?
Yes. Waiting
Everything at
for
this
subs in
point.
both of those. AOG probably went out to a coffee shop. They're just hanging out.
Well, we know what Jarl does. Jarl picks up his
Yeah.
PC and goes across town.
Yeah,
it's-
he just drives across town with his PC.
That's what I mean.
Mid tournament.
That's
Oh my god, that was such a
Yes!
It was so funny.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
God. There's no way.
Yep.
Yes!
There's
One
no
Trick
way.
swapped
Did he
already
kill
to a
Toadmind?
What trick
Sasha and
squad
Oleg are
pulls an
playing
immortal
right
up?
now.
Yeah, let's
Immortalum.
be buy ticket to Germany, kill Toad Mind.
Okay, all right. So
quote-unquote
Sasha and
retired
Oleg are already
player, by the
going. Do we want to try and pop in on Sasha and
think-
Oleg, or do we want to see if we could grab
Blitz
the
has
other?
an eye right now. Is
Whatever
that
we can
real?
do.
Blitz has an eye.
Who does?
Check Blitz. Check if
Okay.
it's up. It might be a fake one, but if it's not,
It's not up yet. They're still getting set up. That is so beautiful. If y'all haven't been watching the news, there's big news. There was a prophecy that was foretold about Jarl somehow getting Lemon in, and it just all it took was all of Germany somehow having connection issues to do it.
it's all it took.
That is
That
is something.
really changes things. If it's now Jarl and Lemon, that
Oh, man.
is one of the
That is-
strongest twos teams in the game.
That is something.
very,
No
different.
disrespect to Toad Mind, of course.
No.
I'd say twos are probably his weakest mode, and yet they're still here in the closed qualifier and doing rather well. But Lemon is like the undisputed best player in the game right now, and he and Jarl
One of
have
one.
been one of the only teams who have been able to contest AOG
The
in
one
twos
of
tournaments.
one.
Oh wait, I'm in a group still.
What a silly feller.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, we're
There it
in.
is. It's
All right.
official.
So-
It's official. Lemon
Lemon is
has
on
been
Sohei.
brought back from the abyss to take on
Wow.
BK.
Keep in mind though, this is 3-0 still to Blitz and Mina here.
It is.
So they
it
are
is.
gonna have to come back from
Okay.
a 3-0 deficit.
Toad says the score is 1-1, I assume in terms of games.
Really?
So maybe
Okay.
we missed one?
We must
Spoiler
have
tote.
somehow. Oh, and we're seeing. Was that a Sohei I just saw on the screen?
That was indeed
Yes,
a
that was a Sohei.
Oh, was it on Lemon?
And if it's 1-1, we are in knockout territory.
Yes.
Loser of this drops to the loser's bracket.
It is
This
Lemon
is
on Sohei.
brutal.
So we missed Lemon on Highlander. Is that what you're telling me?
Lemon on
Ooh, that
Highlander.
sucks.
Yeah. Why
Okay.
wouldn't he? Or maybe I'm thinking of Living.
Highlander.
Either way.
Yeah, you
Lemon
must be thinking
on-
of living.
Lemon on
Take it away,
Kyber.
Chris.
Mina's
Okay.
Mina's ridiculously low. Yeah, this is a major game here.
We probably did miss a game because Jarl is not on Shao, he's on Griffin.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, they've got to be
Wow.
very careful with this gank. The thing is, they have so much HP between the two of them that Blitz getting revenge isn't the end of the world at all.
Good
There we
CC
go.
from Blitz
CC,
here.
that's just one of many correct reads he's going to need to make this 1v2 possible. He's got a lot more to go. There we go. He gets parried. And Jarl's taking the tag. He's basically just trying to 1v1 him now. Blitz has to play so carefully. Gets the parry. Doesn't make the right
Tags.
read against Lemon's stuff.
That zone just doesn't land. There
He's
is no
trying
tag.
with-
It is now Lemon's tag.
Yeah, Blitz is trying with every fiber of his being to win this 1v2.
And he does go down.
But no. Yeah, and I suppose that is sort of the niche, like a niche that Tiani fills, as we were talking about what Tiani does well earlier, is he does well in 1v2 situations. Not necessarily in terms of getting a lot of damage in, but he can stall for a while, and I suppose if you make enough of those correct reads, the 1v2 does become increasingly more possible. But that's not necessarily unique to Tiani. We have heroes like Orochi, which Mina's playing, which are also very good at doing similar things. Jarl just getting blown up there, and Lemon's looking low himself, but
All of them about the same HP
Ooh,
right
the
now. It's
hyper armor
looking pretty
trade.
even. That is a huge trade
Yeah.
into Blitz's HP right there. It's still very even between all three. They just need to get one simple like stack on Mina or Blitz just to put this in their favor. Just like that, Mina is now extremely, extremely low. He is one light away. But Jarl's the exact same boat right now. And that is going to be
the
Mina
drops.
going down. Blitz now has to face off versus this anti.
yeah, they have to not give him Vinge.
does
They've
have
got to be
full
very
check. He
careful.
does
Jarl
get
with the
parried.
clutch light parry! Kills Blitz. They're up 2-0. You know what I've just realized, Silix and Gauze,
I think One Trick Squad is now in the standings for top 4.
Yeah, well, I mean, absolutely. And you know what else I've just realized is there have been 17 2v2 tournaments this year.
Yes.
11 of them have been won by Van Laar and Likamon. The only 2 teams who have defeated them are Blitz and Mina, and Lemon and someone else, and most often that someone else is Jarl.
That's
These
very
are,
true.
And then, of course, you look at the open qualifier, where Anton and Living were able to pull off a win. So these really are the teams who stand the best chance of dethroning the Kings. They've got Lemon in a tough 1v2 situation that he's just not going to win and pick up that first round they're going to need.
Extremely, extremely well played from these two.
Round 4.
They do have the upset potential to take it from AOG, who are probably the favorites just to take it all today.
Yeah, Blitz is just sitting in the corner, stalking, waiting
He
for a
does
moment.
eat a huge amount of damage there. Lemon is half health. Both Jarl and Lemon are extremely low compared to what their enemy team is.
Yeah, it's a situation sort of similar to Conquer when you're playing Tiantis. You're very safe, but you have low damage. You have to play very carefully in order to get maximum value out of the hero.
Good parry from Lemon. It does look like they're going to ISO into 2 1v1s here. They are going to be able to stack if Jarl's able to come forward just a little bit. He is unable to, though.
Oh, now they've got to get this gank on Jarl, but they're both able to be killed.
Parry.
Mina gets the zone 2-2 in this final game.
Lemon cheated to skip through the qualifiers. He's now playing in here.
Yeah.
Lemon DDoSed all of Germany so that he could play today without playing quals.
Yeah. Germany is having issues playing right now, so they've subbed in Lemon. Ooh,
I was trying
Jarl with the out of stamp peel works out.
Huge play from Jarl here. Trying to chase down Tiani. It's just very hard for Jarl to catch him, especially with that extended dodge.
Yeah, Blitz is doing a great job of just getting away from Jarl's pressure on his external.
Extremely strong, seeing Sohei's external zone there, just chipping down Mina exactly like that. And that is Blitz going down. Sorry, I forgot Sohei's P damage. I cannot say that. It's very, very poor P damage. They're both one.
Yeah,
and that
there
is
we go. The guard break sets up. Lemon kills everyone. Well, I suppose Jarl got the other 2, but Lemon killed Jarl, so that transitive property, right?
Yeah.
Round 6.
Oh, nice peel there.
Ooh, good peel. Lemon just caught in this onesie now with Blitz in this corner over here. Still very safe. This isn't a good matchup for him, though, because, 1, Sohei sucks in 1v1s, and 2, Blitz is just so safe from getting GBs.
Oh,
Jarl's extremely low.
Another big Sohei zone.
Jarl can't really do much in this team fight now. His character relies on trading, and he's not the greatest peel. He does have something to do. He does end up taking down both teammates there. Blitz does.
Oh, this is too close.
3-3.
3-3.
Yeah, and you're talking about Griffin relying on trading, but the same thing is said of Sohei. So
both of them
like
extremely rely on trading.
Yeah,
they're not the greatest peel. They do have peel, but they're not the best at it.
Yeah,
like
it's 2 very safe heroes against 2 heroes who enjoy trading frequently.
Which makes it a very difficult matchup for them to play. Lemon is doing extremely well here, just being a nuisance with that zone. Absolutely hammering Blitz and Mina right now.
Oh, Blitz is so low after that Sohei heavy.
From Lemon. They stack onto Mina, both of them do.
Oh!
Good parry from Jarl.
Parry from Jarl.
He didn't take the side heavy.
Yeah, they kill Mina, and it leaves Blitz in a winnable but really tough 1v2. Really winnable only because he's on one of the better 1v2 chars. But a nice guard break. They are a round away from dropping BK into the loser's bracket. Are we seeing a repeat of last year for Blitz? Their big Sohei zone cleaves and hits Mina.
Good fit to
They
lay.
don't have any more rounds to give.
They have to play this extremely, extremely carefully if they do want a chance at coming back here, especially with how much HP these two heroes both possess and how little theirs do. They just don't have as much to give when it comes to trading.
Yeah, this is just looking so bad for Mina and Blitz right now. They don't
And
have
Mina's just caught
very
in a
much
corner.
HP.
He
Mina
can't get
gets
away
hit
from these Sohei's bones. Just
Blitz and Mina
external
have to
zones,
play the rest
external
of
dodge
its-
attack kills Mina there.
Yeah, and now Blitz is in a practically unwinnable 1v2. He has to hope and pray they give him revenge here, or he is dropping to the loser's bracket early on. And that is going to be it. 2-1 for Jarl, Lemon, and Toadmind.
What an insane
As
comeback.
One Trick Squad moves to the semifinal.
What an
And
insane comeback that we just witnessed there. It is going to be One Trick Squad versus Baramon now. And AOG versus Sasha Oleg. So we need to go and catch Anton Living versus Vanlar Lickymon.
You know, I did just make a prediction that if One Trick Squad can take BK, they're in my top 4.
Should I send my
Jarl SB by ticket to and he killed Toadmind.
Oh man, this is such a great storyline.
Wow.
I it could this is very interesting. Very interesting.
But mine's not playing, so they won. It's kind of true up.
Yeah, Lemon's doing everything he can to get Toadmind to second place.
You got to do everything you can to help out Toad. Give him his shot at winning a tourney. I think Toad, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure Toad has the most second places out of any other For Honor player.
Yes.
In officials, surely.
Yes, I think in officials, because what, it was him and Bean in the finals of the Duel Frenzy, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yes. Yeah, he got second in
So-
Duel Frenzy to Bean.
And then second in the last 2 official 4v4 tourneys.
He was. Yes, he
Mhm.
wasn't playing for Goblin Gang in 2024, but yeah.
That is true. But maybe that's why they came second.
Yeah, just having him on the roster.
Him on the roster is what took it down. Poor Toad. That's my goat though. Toad's the king.
I mean, people rag on him for it, but honestly, second place in every official is like
That's very, very
that's
good.
pretty damn good.
Well, we can maybe hop on board Sasha and Oleg and AOG if we want to, because this one's going to be getting set up.
Please.
Let's do that.
Set that up. I'm gonna be right back. Jones, take over. Say propaganda for cornbread muffins.
Right. Do
Right.
I seem like the guy who's gonna do that? I don't think so. Do you truly prefer cornbread muffins to blueberry muffins, Norgaz?
Is he gone?
I think you're safe to say your own opinion, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I like them with the little like toasted edges though. You know, where you have like the top of the muffin, but then you have like that little sharp edge before it like rounds off at the top. I like that to be just a little bit burnt. I like it to be crispy there.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's delicious. Right, just the way it's supposed to be. So the next game's getting set up here, folks. We're gonna see Sasha and Oleg go head to head against AOG, which is those are our 2 favorite teams to be in the top 4 today. I honestly think it's fairly clear that these are very well poised to be in the top 2 for both of them. And I would be surprised if either of them don't qualify today. But I would say, yeah, these are probably your top 2 teams today expected to be. There's a sort of there's sort of a disagreement between the 3 commentators today, where Silix believes that Baramon may qualify, Jones believes BK may qualify, and myself believe that One Trick Squad may make it all the way. And but between this, but aside from that, we're all in agreement that Sasha and Oleg, 6-7, and AOG are all three going to be in the top 4 today. So there's a question about whether or not who gets to the final 4, and I still believe that Lemon is probably a big factor on getting One Trick Squad there. We'll see. With respect to Tote Mine, because they absolutely were in a. I mean, they definitely turned things around quite a bit for them. So we'll see how it works out in the end.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to a rematch between AOG and Anton and Living. This is very I won't say very likely. This is likely the final of the entire tournament series. I think there are other teams, notably Blitz and Kami or Mina ? Depending on what else goes on there. But I think these two teams are your favorites to win. And what's interesting is since February, these two teams have matched up 5 times before the Open Qualifier. Every single one of those matches went the way of AOG until the Open Qualifier, when Antonio and Living took their first ever set off of Vanlar and Likamon.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like that's sort of been the theme as far as official tournaments go, is, you can have whatever tournaments don't matter, Vanlar and Likamon. We will win the ones that do matter. We beat you last year. Yeah, last year, Antonio and Living beat Vanlar and Mina in FOF 2v2 final after losing the close qualifier to them. This year, in the 4v4, they lost the close qualifier, Antonio and Living, to Vanlar and Likamon and the rest of their Force team, and then beat them in the final. It seems like when it really comes down to what's important, Vanlar and Likamon lock in and are able to defeat Vanlar and Likamon.
Great monologue.
That's a
Jones
great
Crab.
clip
Moving
at
on
the
to
end.
the game.
Yeah, I don't think you realized that. Yeah, so Antonio and Living defeating them, right? Or wait,
Did I say it backwards?
you said you said Vanlar and Likamon defeating Vanlar and Likamon.
Maybe they will defeat themselves, yeah.
Big match right now, though. Yeah.
Wow, it looks like Likamon just exploded his health bar there. It is now a very unwinnable situation here for Anton and Living. There's the Van Layer eyes, just external UBing. Makes the wrong read. He is going to go down here. But did we say the bans already? What are the bans for this?
Bans are VG and Pirate. Pirate from Anton and Living, VG from Vanlar and Likamon.
Naturally. I'm so surprised they banned God and God.
Okay.
It just leaves God and God on the other, picks.
VG and who?
I mean, VG and Pirate banned.
Ah,
Yes.
Yeah, the other thing that was really interesting about their open qualifier set between these two teams is it was a 2-0 win for for Antonio and Living.
Wow, Likamon has gotten extremely blown up in the last 2 rounds, leaving Vanlar over 3 bars each time, having to take on a 1v2. Ooh, and he does go down there.
Wow.
okay. I'm gonna stop for just a second and just house clean really quick. Like I know you're frustrated, Storm, but let's kind of move on from that if we can, brother. I know you're frustrated, but it is what it is.
Round 3.
We appreciate you.
Moving on.
Ooh.
It looks like good peel from Living. It looks like he's just struggling to peel with that Jang just always side heavying right now. He's just trying to catch where he can. Good parry from Living right there. They just stack onto Vanlar. He eats a ton of damage.
Yeah, Antonio's looking fairly unhealthy here. And when you've got an Ibushi on your team, it's not typically that hard to finish off a low HP player exactly like
And
that.
just
He's
like that,
bleeding out
he is
now.
dead. They just have to make sure that he doesn't die to his teammate.
There they go. They need basically one more guard break for a bleed, and they'll have Living dead. Oh, but Lickymon tags him. There we go. That's
And
all they
there it is.
needed.
That's the game.
That's the game?
That's the
Question
game.
mark?
That's
the game. It's over. Chalk attorney.
It's over. It's over.
Also,
Back
anyone
into the
who's
flow.
wondering about aliases, Sakase is Lickymon. Just
He probably isn't getting points stacked on.
yeah. Please
be on
do
the
keep
scoreboard
your
twice.
initial name.
Yeah, the
It's much
leaderboard
easier
is
for everyone.
Twice.
yeah. There's multiple facets there, like keeping up with who people are, and also the leaderboard. Changing names, you may not get the points for it.
Yeah. Ooh,
Battle the
Vanlar.
Orochis here. Vanlar has huge amounts of revenge right now, making him almost untouchable now in this team fight. Living is out of stamina. They can put pressure on Antonio now.
Yeah, Lickymon's also low. I mean, Living would prefer to be able to use his little bit of HP advantage to just get a little bit deeper in here. Though Antonio's just
And he's going to go down.
close to death. It's going to come down. Oh,
There's an
wow.
Xe.
Okay. Antonio got the better of that onesie. I thought that Lickymon had it. That's a 3-1 lead for Anton and Living.
The hat emote.
Round 5. Fight in your stead.
Good parry from Living, just keeping himself extremely safe here. Not taking his damage, knowing to let his teammate actually take it for him.
Ooh.
And he does feed Venge to Antonio, but Living does get the bleed.
They both have
Living gets
so
the
much
bleed.
HP.
Antonio is going to be dead.
Yeah, I mean, they had to try to whittle down Lickymon as fast as possible. Yeah, I think Anton's bleeding out. Is he
No,
not?
he was, but the Venge ate all of it.
Yeah.
Blink, you missed that.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of the revenge, it was just so much HP that Vanlar and Lickymon had. It was almost insurmountable. They had to really coordinate on who they were going after and blow one player up.
Antonio is just staying on
There we go.
and Nobu doing extremely well, making Nobu's life miserable here. And Anton is now
Anton's
Os.
Ooh, he's getting
He
peeled.
just hits the Os leg.
Lickymon's got to be really careful not to get killed by OS Anton.
Oh,
There
and
we
he
go.
does
Guard
that.
breaks all you
Good
need.
GB.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, when your opponent is that low on HP, you don't care if it's damage reduced. You just need some way to get in a little bit of damage, and that's all that it took for Anton and Living to take that round.
Anton and Living just emoting.
To say his back hurt from
Xing
carrying.
every time they can as well.
That's what does the most mental damage. It's a stat you can't see in game.
Xing and emoting.
Yeah, wait till Anton gets that execution. It's got that 17-second one loaded up.
Oh lord.
Good peel from Anton right there.
Ooh,
Huge
heavy
side
was
heavy from
huge.
Living. And
massive.
they take the first game.
Just
Yeah.
like that.
And they long XC Wari Shinaba.
There we go.
This
That's
is-
the
this
mental
is-
damage. It's doing mental damage to me even.
How many green messages do you think are in chat right now? How many green messages
shortcuts.
are being sent, do you think? How many thanks do you think there are in there?
How about some OKs?
I think there's probably a lot of good fights.
So that is going to be game one to Sasha and Oleg. AOG still have Nobu Roach on the board now, and the other team does not have Jang Roach anymore. Two extremely strong characters. And with Pirate and VG banned, that only leaves 4 other amazing characters left. I can't. It just only leaves, you know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and Virtuosa comes out.
Bird for the
Whoa.
first time
Highlander
today.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That
Vanlar
was
Licky
not-
Wood.
Virtual.
Boom, we see Living's Highlander.
Wow.
Let's go.
Virtuoso
Yeah.
and Highlander in the same lobby is a lot for me to process, actually.
This is wild. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is the closed
is gonna be-
qualifier.
This is going to be extremely hard for Living to play around with chain CCs and the stance from Vanlar and Living right there. It's going to be extremely hard for him to just throw around hitboxes the size of the Andromeda Galaxy and just clip everyone.
Yeah, but I mean, as a Virtuoso, that's kind of what you're wanting, so that they can proc your riposte.
Exactly. I'm saying it's going to be hard for Living on his Highlander. It's going to be extremely difficult. We'll see how he manages here. Good GB stuff immediately off rip from Vanlar.
Yeah, it looks like Living's trying to play a little bit more in his offensive stance, which is not exactly what you normally see of a Highlander. Normally, like, the main strength of Highlander is those big, wide swinging hitboxes, so I imagine he's just making an adjustment here, seeing that the Virtuoso is probably going to be a problem. You know, they're playing into an Aphira who's got crushing counters. Maybe he's just going to try to apply more offensive stance pressure.
Just like that. Wow, and his teammate Vanlar, Lickymon just goes down.
Yeah, Vanlar's in a tough
They do have to be
spot
careful.
right now.
They can feed Vinch here. They're just going to GB in about 3 seconds,
Yeah.
or just light.
I figured they were just going to have Living sit on the back of his guard and try to dead angle him.
Round 2.
Yeah, you don't even want to risk feeding Venge there. Okay, he CC's into his teammate. There we go. The CC lands on Vanlar this time.
Vanlar is getting GB'd a lot by Anton right now. Peels his teammate with his external side heavy, make sure that Antonio doesn't get blown up by the Virtuosa. Virtua now just spamming because she can. And Antonio is pretty much dead.
Ooh.
But so is Living. Anton is dead.
It's
Living's
winnable,
1
very.
HP. It's extremely winnable for Living right now. Not anymore. Oh,
Oh,
they
it
announced
still
unfortunate
is.
collisions.
extremely
Yeah, he's
unfortunate
going
bounce right
after
there.
Lickymon.
That's
Lickymon
not
knows
happening.
he just needs to survive.
Oh!
And that is going to kill him.
Ooh. Yeah, the trade comes through. I think it's probably most interesting to watch this matchup from Living's perspective most of the time, because he's having to think so much about not only, of course, the Aphira, which is like a typical hero you'll see because, you know,
Good, you
all the
be
crushing
stuffing
counters
into
make it a little
Anton
bit difficult.
and Living's GB.
Mm-hmm.
Especially that stance right there, the one that has access to the CC and the hyper armored side heavy.
I think that was sulfated too. Good
Just
play.
like that. That's why it's extremely
Wow.
hard for Living to exist in this situation right now as Highlander. With the fear of having the CCs and Virtuosa's stance just allowing him to be pretty much unpunishable to Highlander.
What the question on
Yeah,
my
Living's-
mind is that, so at this point, if say they win this set, they can't play these two heroes anymore.
Correct. They cannot.
Yeah, Living's, I think, clearly having to play this differently than he would play against most matchups. We're seeing a lot less offensive stance, just swinging wide heavies. He's doing them more calculated, making sure that he's aware of course, when Vanlar's in his stance.
Exactly. Good CC from Anton though. But unfortunately,
Oh.
Wow.
Anton does go down. It is now a gank situation again. Virtuoso
Anton's
was
just
made
blowing
with
up.
those anti-gank changes in mind so that her ganks could still work. Which is so fun. She doesn't have to time her, she can just buffer, unlike the rest. Again, a stuff just like that, making it extremely hard for Living to exist. UB stuffs there.
Yeah, and it leaves Antonio really low. He does get grabbed, but I think it's still all right for him. There we go. The second guard break from Living really evens things out, even though
Huge
Antonio's
parry, and now he's
low.
dead.
Oh!
He's dead.
Wow! Living just obliterates Vanlar's health bar in a matter of 15 seconds. Took him from nearly full to completely dead. Antonio's dead now. Lickymon's
They
got
mess up-
Venge trying to 1v2 this. Can Living save this round?
And it looks like he may have just for a second there. He's trying to get into stance. It's extremely hard for Highlander to really do anything here.
Wow.
He does not end up winning the 1v1.
That was a crazy ride.
That was a critical revenge build there from Likamon, just playing so defensively, getting enough revenge that that was winnable for them. And it puts them in a position where they're only a round away from picking up this game they need.
Oh, I got you, Freeze. I'm already on it.
Ooh, there's our CC we've been talking about. Antonio puts himself.
It looks
OS.
like Likimon missed the.
They just V-Venge to Living. There's hardly any damage coming through.
And now, Living is just dead, but Likimon had been getting external mixed by the other opposing Afira.
There we go.
And
Antonio makes the right read and in chain. They got around, but they're going to need a lot more to pull this back.
Yeah, as I was saying before, like, so they're losing these two characters. What do we think is going to be? Oh no, sorry, no, they still got one left, But let's say that we do, or what? Like, we'll talk about that in a moment.
Virtuosa just absolutely annihilating Living's health bar right now. He just can't touch Virtuosa.
Yeah, it seems to me like both teams are fine with sort of splitting. I mean, not necessarily into 1v1s, but like.
And Living's dead.
The Atheras are on each other, and then the other players are on each other, and I just don't see how that's going to go well for Goblin Gang.
It just simply isn't.
It leaves Antonio in an unwinnable 1v2 here.
And
there's the
dead.
parry and the kill, and we're going to a game 3. This is what we missed in the first open qualifier, and Vanlar and Likamon are not messing around anymore.
I was so confident that we were going to see this, I just left the score there after updating it.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we see this. So they don't have. So AOG no longer can field Virtuosa and Afira, and that is what made them so strong against this this other composition of Afira and Highlander. Living one of the only players out there in the competitive world to field Highlander and does it in such an amazing fashion, just absolutely destroying people's health bars in a fascinating way. Where do we see this going next, gentlemen?
I think
it's got to be an Orochi.
They may try back the original comp of Nobu Roach. I think that's where you're going, because it makes it extremely hard for Highlander to still exist, because Nobu's iframes are ridiculous and Roach is Roach.
Who's playing Nobu, though, between Anton and Living? I don't know either of them necessarily as Nobu players.
Oh my. Tiandi is on the field.
Looks like Tiandi's coming out.
Licky, one of the best Tiandis out there.
So that we've seen today?
Yes, second Tiandi. Yeah, Licky, one of the few people that actually does take it to field. Also did it in the 4s in the Triple Threat Finals for the Dominions leg of this, and one of the best players out there to field Tiandi in general. So I'm not surprised to see this out there. But we are seeing a swap here from Antonio and Living now, though. They're no longer fielding Highlander. They're going for Griffin instead.
Which probably was a good adaptation, probably predicting that Roach was obviously coming out onto the field. And it looks like they made their choice with Highlander in mind to just make sure that Highlander really can't do anything in the team fights.
Round 1.
All right. Dropping into the first round here. Both teams just sizing each other up, and we're splitting off into a rather split up team fight. And Vanlar is just blown up immediately.
Parry there does blow up Living here. Good external dodge attack there, making sure he couldn't get parried in case he does feint to neutral.
Wow, Living's in a tough spot here.
External light into side heavy. That's all it took there. Good CC from Anton. This is still very winnable for him. No,
he's doing a good job of 1v2ing this.
It does look like it is probably going to be over as soon as this is initiated. He has no Venge left, like, at all.
He's playing so well, but no, finally, yeah, one recover you give up getting parried there. He was playing that very well, but it's just not enough in the end.
Defenders win. Round 2. Keep on! You can rest in your
Yeah, it looks like Lickimon's basically sitting around the edge of the team fight. He puts himself
Lickamon
OS
does
though.
go Oos.
Yeah, Living's got a fair bit of edge. It doesn't look like they're they were too concerned when Lickamon went OS with ganking Banlar. They were just trying to get a little bit of damage where they could on each player. Living's so low.
Living is
He's doing a
pretty
good
much
job of
dead
defending
here.
himself.
One wrong read is all it takes here, and he's going to be dead.
Yeah, it's
He makes the right
basically
read there.
Antonio's cue to
Oh,
try to get
great
aggressive, and that is
KCC.
exactly what he
He
does.
does go Oos.
Now
He
they have to
can push safely into Living right now. Wow.
Oh.
Amazing play from Vanlar there, taking out his teammate. He does unfortunately go down there.
Should I send my second attack?
Starting to think they might not like each other with all the emotes, and
the emotes and the long executions. What gave you that
Yeah.
idea?
I'm starting to think they're not the biggest fans.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly makes it more exciting.
Oh yeah,
This
absolutely.
is after all, a beef that's been brewing
This is
for
a
over a year
huge-
now.
Huge ego match. Probably within our top two teams for the finals, even.
Yeah, Living's so
Living is
low
just
HP.
exploded
It's
again.
like-
He's just
yeah.
exploding really quickly. He goes down to chain heavy from Tiandi.
that's how this whole game has been going so far for Living.
Living is exploding, and then
Okay,
his teammate
we're
dies.
getting
And
another
Hori
one, I see.
Shinaba. Hori Shinaba.
Better put your heart into it. Is this the best you can do? Defenders win.
Yeah, we're into the long XE part of the tournament.
Yeah.
The mental damage is starting to add up.
Round 4.
Hey
Yeah, we're-
Jones,
Yep.
you should tell them to stop Xing. It's dishonorable.
I'm gonna tell him it's against the rules to execute at some point.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm just waiting for them to bring out like a band XE, like an extremely long band XE.
The Revenant Slayer.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Or like
Antonio
a-
just drops suddenly.
Holy, good
They
game.
gotta be
Mix
careful
up.
not to give Living Bench. Ooh,
Wow.
that was
Does
risky
almost
life,
give Living
but-
bench here. He can peel now. It is. He
Oh,
did add a tag, I
yeah,
think,
there we go.
and there he goes down. That was crazy.
Okay.
That was very risky.
I don't know what that gank was, but it worked.
I think he unlocked. I don't know.
Round 5.
That was interesting. Because the light was confirmed. I think, or he missed a light.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's just sizing each other up here.
Taking it extremely slow. Living and Anton are very much not wanting to lose this game right now. They're doing their best to play it as slowly as they can. Whittle down Living and Lickymon. Sorry, not Living and Lickymon. What am I saying? Vanlar and Lickymon. And do their best to try and make a comeback in this game. Vanlar
Oh.
does put him...
Licky's OS and
Vanlar's
Vanlar
teammate does
just
go
rolls
O's.
from the fight.
And that does take down Vanlar.
They can't give him Venge. Nice! Living feints his heavy punish. It was free, but it would have given Lickymon Venge.
And... Sorry, I thought that was Anton's parry. That is dead. He doesn't go for light! They feed Venge. Huge miscommunication there. This is
Lickymon.
extremely winnable now.
He can still do it. He gets the parry! Lickymon pulls off the 1v2. They are only a round away from making it to the winner's final.
Extremely unfortunate miscommunication between the two there. The Inferior just went for the bash heavy instead of going for his light and Living's heavy to kill.
And Lickymon has so much Venge already in this round.
Holy, that clipped the Aphira?
Yeah. From
Good
behind.
peel there, making sure that his teammate Vanlar just couldn't be hit there. Good peel, not peel, parry on the external CC. And it
And this
does look
is
like this is pretty
looking
much
like it's
over here.
before it started. Yeah, they just have to not give Venge, but I mean, you're just gonna kick him until he's like a bar. And then it's
And now
over.
it's over. As soon as this gank is initiated, Anton is dead. And
There we go. We've got him in kill range.
that's all she wrote.
That's it. Vanlar and Likamon reverse sweep. They get both the games they need back to back and knock Antonio and Living into the losers bracket.
Huge game from AOG.
You better put your
They definitely put their money where their mouth was there. They knew the game was on the line. They knew the placements were on the line here, and they really pushed. The question is whether or not these two teams are going to be what we see in the actual grand finals.
well, I am.
I'm willing to
it
say
is.
most likely, but you never know. They are going to have to go down and face some pretty strong teams down there. There's BK down there as well as 6-7. So it's not going to be an easy run for AOG.
Yeah, there are a lot of absolute monsters down there. It would be surprising to not see AOG in the final, but I mean, there's just so many good teams. It'd be surprising almost not to see anyone else. Like, this is the best of the best. It's hard to call anything much of an upset at that point.
It does look like we may be able to catch the end of Baramon versus One Trick Squad,
I'm on it.
or we can go check out 6-7 versus Goblin Boohoo, which would be Mors and Rippy.
I'm on One Trick.
Okie doke.
One Trick.
We are going
and
to catch
Paramount.
the end. It is currently 1-0 to One Trick Squad versus Baramon.
Oh, Jarl SB bought a ticket to Germany, and unkilled Totemind.
Unkill Turtmind?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh.
Ammonia back
He's
on
back.
Musha. Roach Musha versus Griffin, and I didn't see Lemon's Char.
Round one.
Afira.
Yeah, One Trick Squad's up by 1 here, so
Wow, huge damage on Jarl already from Monia. And Baron. Jarl's already half HP. Wow. Oh, Toemine's back in this.
aha.
Yes. Yeah, we've unkilled Totemind.
Toadmine
unkilled
has been
Toadmines.
resurrected. He's back. Oh.
Okay, we're murdering Amanya.
Oh, no.
He chops Amanya in half.
Baron killing everybody in the lobby, his teammate included. No discrimination, but extreme prejudice.
Toad and Jarl are already looking really low compared to their
Extremely
opponent's
healthy.
HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got ammonia on Aramusha. You really have to be very
Ammonia
mindful
is
of those
pretty much
blockades.
full here as well. Huge parry. It does look like Toad's trying to external mix Baron right now. He goes and hops on into a 1v1 versus Musha now. Jarl gets the parry. Oh, Ammonia takes down. Oh, Ammonia's out of stamina. This is winnable.
Uh-oh.
Server admin Jarl SB?
Server admin Jarl SB.
Oh, he's so close! The back-to-back NA champ does it again.
He's just the best. Carrying Toadmind after he unkilled Germany.
So I've got too many clips from this tournament already. Way too many.
Great GB from Jarl SB.
Oh, Baron has so much revenge, it's crazy. But Amanya's low.
But
Baron
Amanya's
needs to get
dead.
way more aggressive.
Ammonia's gonna be dead here. That light does confirm a light for the Afira. And that is a very small gank. I thought they were gonna go a little bit more. It does look like they're gonna
He's got-
just have to push a little 1v1 now. This is still very winnable for Baron here.
Yeah, I mean, it's an Orochi with a ton of
Oh,
edge, but
never
there we go.
mind.
Totemind is making ground up on this kill.
Why no bash? Why no bash?
I don't know.
Carson, back-to-back NA champ, does not know to bash.
I guess he wasn't sure Totemind wasn't gonna just randomly throw something and was worried about it.
That is a thing that I would be worried about with Tote.
Right. Why are you not playing in the tournament though? Let's get this clear.
Okay, let's get this clear. Why are you not playing in the tournament? Who ruined your streak?
I don't know about that. I forget. I've got amnesia. But anyways.
Okay, back to the tournament here. It does look like Toad is half health. Ammonia is really low. Baron and Ammonia are both under 2 bars. But Toadmine is 1 HP.
Yeah, Jarl's got to get
Toad
really
does go
aggressive to
down.
keep him safe, but he
What? It's
can't
gonna be
do
dead.
it.
They
Well,
don't go
he-
for the confirm, not wanting to risk
There we
Venge.
go. It's a free kill there because
Unfortunate. Dodge forward, heavy whiffed, and he went for the parry, so it just bonked him. It's kind
So-
of the best I
Yeah.
could put that.
Anyone staring at the revenge bar wondering what happened is that the number of tags. Like Ammonia did not give him any extra revenge as of yet. So it was just unfortunate timing with tags.
Go watch Freeze TT's video on Revenge.
Yes.
Great parry from Jarl. He's kind of in the middle
Yeah,
of
that-
everything here. He has to play extremely defensive. He can't take any damage here. He's just relying on Toad to chip down the enemies.
Oh, Manya's
Ammonia
OS.
is out of stamina. He is going to push buttons, hopefully?
We're seeing, like, I feel like a major lack of players focus firing the player who does have stamina. Has the meta changed around that? Okay, that was a crazy heavy that catches Jarl, and it leaves Ammonia in a 1v1 that he wins.
He does win. I don't believe that's changed. I think the only time that's like, you know, whatever is when Shang is on the field, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like there are a
It
lot
just
of times
seems
where
like
a player
they're
goes
ignoring
OS and players just don't focus fire. The player still has stam. Wondering if that's like incidental, like situation
think
calls
it's-
for it, because it seems like it's happening a lot.
I think it's mostly situation calls for it, especially with it not being as volatile as it used to be. Sometimes it's maybe just
True.
better to get a little bit of chip on the person you're fighting, especially if it's too hard to not to like get in position to even get into the gank in the first place. Because they're mostly not together. Like they're together, of
everyone's-
course, but they're kind of far apart, if that makes sense. The positioning's not great for them to initiate a
Oh,
gank here.
Toad with a major parry. He's got Venge. They gave him Venge.
Oh no.
That's dead.
Pulls off 1 kill. He needs 1 more on Baron to save the round.
Just GB into it.
There it is.
Great parry.
Toad Mind! That's my goat. That's my goat. Toad
That's my
Mind
goat,
pulls
Toad
off
Mind.
another 1v2. 3-3. 2 more rounds to go.
Round 7. Is that all you got?
Great parry from Toadmine there. Getting just a little bit of chip on Ammonia. He just needs to get a little bit more chip. He does have Ammonia external just out in a 1v1 over here, completely away from his teammate. Baron is out of stamina. They are now going to gank Ammonia.
Wow.
Goes down,
What
gets
a-
X'd. Hugely advantage round.
That was a disaster round for Baron and Ammonia. Just about everything that could have gone wrong for them did. And
Huge gank from Tote and Jarl right
Yeah.
there. He's going to leave Tote to just take the onesie and just stack if he can. Make sure
Absolutely.
that Baron does go down.
yeah, just 1 more read from Toad. I
Yep,
mean, you
just
don't
like
really even
that.
care about the deflect. There we go. 1 more round will do it. It'll advance Jarl and Toad Mind.
Round 8.
Good external CC from Tote there. Wow, crazy external, like clipping
Oof.
Jarl there.
Amania's just getting blown up this round.
He's just stuck in between the two. He can't get out. He's trying everything he can. Jarl
Good
tries
peel.
to confirm for
Critical
Tote.
peel.
Great peel from Baron. Huge
And
side light
with-
that clips both.
Wow. 1 side light from Jarl SB. Buy a ticket to Russia, kill Baron and Amania, advance in the bracket.
Amazing final games from Tote and Jarl there, especially with exploding Ammonia in that 1 round. The last round. And it does look like we have AOG versus One Trick Squad.
Well, I am
This ought to be good. I'm sure that Jarl is praying right now that Germany has another outage.
He's praying.
He dropped it back in the chat. Jarl, let's be take a ticket to Germany, kill Don't Mind.
He's just begging for Toad to lose his internet connection. Toad, quickly, throw your router out the window.
I mean, Toad is where he plans to be. If they lose this, they're still on track for second place.
Exactly.
Wow.
It's the Tote Mind curse.
I mean, is it a curse though? When it's like if it was your curse to always get 13th place, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but
like
curse to get second.
Damn! I'm cursed to get second every tournament ever for like 5 years. That's crazy. Darn. I guess I'll take second place money every time.
Yeah, but it's like Tote Mind, you know. So second place like automatically becomes way worse.
Oh, we can also check in on the lower bracket
Make
while we're waiting on them.
Lagging again.
Let's check on the lower bracket, see what's going on there. So Baramon is obviously waiting on the next game to get so Goblin Boohoo versus 6-7. Sasha and Oleg are waiting on the next game down there because they've been pushed down by AOG as we just witnessed. And then Nothingness and are going up against BK. And who dropped Nothingness down? I believe that was Baramon. So they're going against BK right now. And 6-7 was dropped down by Sasha.
What? Wait.
What?
Blitz and Kami have to play Antoine and Living for a spot in the final.
Oh. Holy.
That is brutal.
Yeah.
So BK...
Oof.
BK...
That is brutal.
I just made the prediction of all time.
So we won't be seeing one of those two people in the finals. That is huge.
Here's the thing. If BK is eliminated, I have made the prediction of all time. If not, BK, which I would not be surprised if actually BK can potentially come out on top of this matchup with Sasha and Oleg with Antonio and Living. It could very well happen, but it is definitely going to be a challenge for them. So this is gonna be a really tight matchup for the both of them. So I'm really looking forward to what happens with this matchup. We can hop on board any of these, or we can go and watch our winners finals with AOG and One Trick.
Let's watch our winners finals, and then we'll catch up on the losers stage.
I can't wait.
But I just want to say right now, it is currently 4-4. I don't know what match this is in the set, but it's currently 4-4 between 6-7 and Goblin Boohoo. And both teams are using Conk.
What?
What on earth?
Both teams are using Conk, with Bing on comp and Mors Ipsum on Conk.
Right, where's your outlet?
And it does look like Rippy and Mors took that game.
Well,
I don't know if that's the end of the set. Oh, I will save you.
Save me! They're getting set up.
I don't know if it's the end of the set.
Yeah, so the game, that winners finals game is getting set up.
All right.
Give it a couple more minutes. Now's actually a great time for you guys to get snacks. If you want snacks, now's a good time. We're still, roughly halfway through the tourney. We're in winners finals right now. And we've got some... This is going to be a big game. So AOG, as Jones pointed out earlier, Jarl has been on I think every team minus the Blitz comp that had been able to dethrone AOG. It's been Jarl and... Was it Jarl and Living?
Owl.
Or was Owl? Okay, Jarl Lemon.
Jarl and Owl.
Jarl and Lemon, okay. Yeah, for some reason I have the hardest time keeping those two straight.
There's so many L names.
I know.
There's too many L names.
Too many.
Lick 'em on, Lemon.
Yes.
There's too many of them.
So yeah, we will see how that gets played out. But yeah, Jarl and Tote against AOG. This is where Tote has a really good opportunity to prove himself as a top player. because Jarl has done this before. He has accomplished what was seemingly impossible, taking out AOG in the 2v2 circuit. He has done it, I believe it was 2 times? Maybe it was 3. I believe 2 for sure. And
2, I believe.
Yeah, I think the third was close, but ultimately, can he do it again? And can Tote, for help, bring it home? That's the question we will have answered very soon.
The added narrative that I've heard Lickemon say that the reason that they lost the 4v4 tournament to Goblin Gang, Jarl's team, is because they had Tote Mind. So this is
That's hilarious.
I mean, it's Tote's worst mode. It's not the one he'd prefer to show them that they're wrong about it, but this is an opportunity to maybe reverse the narrative a little bit.
The Tote Mind curse.
Yes.
That's all it is. The Tote Mind curse breaks today, right, Tote?
Aha! We have a game! It has begun! Here we are, the first of the best of 3 series here. Jarl Tote. Vanlar Lickemon.
Vanlar and Lickemon are on Pirate Zon with Jarl and Tote on Pirate Shao.
Round 1.
That's what we need right now. How he needs Germany's internet to go down.
How does having a Jean Hu here affect this matchup? Because I think we haven't... Is this the first Jean Hu we've seen today?
Yes.
This is the first Zon we've seen. It makes
so
it
how does
a
that
little
change
bit...
it?
It's going to make it a little bit slower. He has to rely a lot more on peeling in this matchup because of how dangerous these 2 chars are.
Ooh.
But
Oh, did he?
it's kind of really it. You just play this really peel-based. You play it really slow for Zon, like normal. It only becomes like hugely slow is when you have a opposing VG on the field, where you must be like always watching what's going on.
Yeah. Stop cursing my internet. Freeze. If that's what it takes, I'm sorry, you're collateral damage.
Oh, you played Zon? We didn't see that game, Lemon.
Round 2.
Lemon played Zon in the first game that he played.
Yeah.
That we missed.
I see.
I was trying to set up a post to the updates of the
Exactly,
proxies,
just
but
like that zone to peel for that parry every single time, making sure that Lickemon just doesn't take any damage there.
Yeah, the dodge cancels are just so effective at getting out of harm's way anytime it's coming up, and Vanlar is still looking rather low.
Tote playing footsies right now.
They're playing pretty well. Tote does have a lot of HP, and he is Pirate.
Yeah.
He does have the server admin capability here to just win. Unfortunately, Jarl does go down, and he has no revenge tag, so he is going to die here.
Yeah, that round came down to... I mean, I say came down to, like, the round's already over, but I think it has come down to which of the Pirates could kill the opponent's teammate faster.
And that's
And
pretty
Jarl
much
was the
how this
first
is
one to
going to
drop.
play. And it's just going to be a lot harder to kill, especially with Zon's ability to just pre-peel and make sure that Pirate isn't as able to peel for his teammate.
Oh, it was a good GB, but Tote Line was ready to peel it.
Good parry from Tote.
Yeah, that is exactly what Vanlar is trying to do here with the Jean Hu, is just sit there
And just
throw the
zone when he can.
whenever
It's
free.
really slow to play Zon. It's extremely
parry.
good. And then you just always have the external UB pressure as to boot, you know? Makes it extremely strong. Jarl and Tote do end up taking this round, though. Just ISOing Vanlar from his teammate.
I'm still stuck on Sasha and Oleg and BK likely going head-to-head and one of them not making
Yeah,
it
no,
to
that's
finals.
all I've thought about for the past 15 minutes.
It's wild.
I'm really excited to see that.
I'm hoping to see an upset with Blitz playing and winning versus Anton Living.
It would completely
I mean-
like butcher all three of our predictions.
Either way it goes, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Just to butcher our predictions,
be great.
I'm hoping that Tote wins out this round and that BK also wins out their rounds. And that those two face in like some other random two
What the combat roll? What was that?
Okay.
Jarl, what was that, man?
Jarl was taking a ticket.
Yeah. and
Maybe
does
it
look
was
like
the
he is
only
gonna go
button
down
he could
here.
press to survive. It's just funny he
Unfortunately.
lived that long, really. Okay, we're long Xing again.
The T ending. And whoa, an execution, guys.
There you go. More cinematic that way.
I like how the smoke still keeps coming from like his mustache while he's dead.
Oh, he's not dead. He's just, you know, he's just taking a nap.
He's passed on.
Wow, Jarl's so low already.
Holy crap, he is. He's half health already at the beginning of this round. Vandler's not even doing his peel job right now.
my
He's just winning a
God.
1v1. And that is Tote just dead. Wow, he gets the parry. They messed up the timing there. Tote is nearly full tags. He's pretty much untouchable. He's able to just 1v1 here as long as he doesn't lose too much health.
Yeah, I mean, it's technically winnable for Tote, but it's going to be really tough. He is a
And
better
that is
duelist
dead.
than both of these players, but it's, I mean, with this little HP, you can't really make a mistake anymore.
Exactly. And unfortunately, that heavy just doesn't clip Vanlar. And he's unfortunately not able to get his heavy for his original parry either. And another 10-second execution.
Defenders win.
One more round will pick up a game one for AOG here. It's looking rather dominant.
Okay. Combat roll again.
Rolling again.
Toad just eats a full 24. Again, just a 360 hitbox to just peel everything in a 10 block radius.
Yeah, Tote has to play so defensive right now. Stay alive for Jarl. Once he drops, it is basically over.
And he's dead.
That's it. They've
That's
got a
the
gank
game.
on Jarl. It's over.
Well, Vanlar is Oast right now. He could technically get a kill here.
What is going on?
Never mind.
What is
Never
going
mind.
on?
Never mind.
And
And
it's
another
the
T
ending.
ending. Oh my god, a T ending.
That was a dominant game one for AOG. They're making the winners final look like an early round bracket game.
Commentators question mark? Can we stop Xing? Can we pick a new Xe at least?
I'll be honest, Havoc, I haven't really noticed the game
There's
change
been-
difference.
There's been specific instances with like some pirate gunshots going immediately to third hit stun,
Yeah.
or a counter guard break leading to a Griffin heavy dropping like a 30 damage bomb on someone. And it also kind of removes like the venge baiting a bit, but that's kind of the main issues that it brings. But it's not
Yeah,
been
it's-
too noticeable. It's really just been those, specifically
Yeah.
pirate issues and the venge baiting, which is huge.
It's mostly changing what players choose to do rather than it happening, and we get to see like some major dramatic.
It's not as
difference
similar to
because
like
of it.
the
Like,
first hits
the players
changes.
are aware.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not the same as the first hit stun changes, where it was huge, where we saw Venge fed in almost every single fight.
Yeah, that was much more drastic.
Round one.
Antoine and Living are in the tournament. They are currently in losers
Losers bracket, they were sent down by
quarter final.
OG.
Yes.
We
Jarl
will be
does
spectating
hop
their
onto
next
the
game.
Orochi. Good CC from Toad. He's playing this slow, trying to make sure that he doesn't explode. He is unfortunately exploding. Good parry from Vanlar there. And good bait from Toad just to like pre-peel, but it's like a mind game pre-peel. It's a heavy feint. Wow, crazy GB from Vanlar right there. Getting the kill. Vanlar is going to initiate this gank here. This is very winnable for Jarl right now. Never mind.
That's a curse.
Was that a caster's curse?
That was a caster's curse. Yep.
Whoops.
Start a count.
Whoops.
Round 2.
I jinxed it. My bad, Jarl.
You did. It's all your fault.
Unfortunately, into Vanlar, he gets the full punish from Fujin Force. He gets it twice. And Toad's dead.
Oh my god, we're 20 seconds in. That is about the fastest I've ever seen a player get blown up in 2s.
Oh no, yeah.
I don't know.
That's
Remember
full
when
damage.
Prime Aussie existed?
True, true. I've seen Living in Antonio do some crazy things with the skyscraper comp.
Oh my god, Prime Aussie. Makes me so sad.
Defenders win.
That's a strong 2-0 start for Vanlar and Likamon. That
These
one
two
round on
players-
Vanlar,
Oh.
I'm gonna need some kind of clip.
Round 3.
Oh no,
The Oro
okay.
VG tournament.
I think I'm recalling what he's talking about. We had a non-conquest tournament in shout out to Willie Ops in one of his
Oh, I remember
tournaments that was an interesting. This is
Cough,
not losers.
Blitz.
This is winners finals.
The Blitz, Blueby, Shug, Glad.
And you may be able to intuit from this being winners finals that losers bracket is a bloodbath.
Stacked. It
It's
is
bad.
so stacked right now. It's actually crazy because we will not see Blitz in the final, or we won't see Anton and Living in the final based on the brackets
Yep.
right now.
Blitz and Kami/Mina have to play Antonio and Living for a spot. In
And
losers bracket.
huge lead. Tote is begging for his internet to go down. It is 3-0 for AOG right now.
Round 4.
All right, can we get any kind of foothold in this game? It's so far just looking like the AOG show.
Yeah. It's just Jarl stuck in a 1v1. He lost half of his health due to Tiandi being Tiandi. He does get a huge deflect and side
Yeah.
heavy on both Vanlar and Lickymon.
Yeah, Vanlar's pretty low here, but he gets a parry on Toad.
Oh, that is dead.
Yeah, there you go, Toad.
And that's a gank. He
Toad's
doesn't
OS.
roll the kick. He's Os.
It's not over. There we go.
It's over.
Parry from Jarl does it.
They've got a foothold in the door. They just need to keep going.
The light has been seen through the crack in the door. The bleeding has been stopped. But can they keep up the pace?
Good attempt at a chain CC to make sure that Vanlar couldn't do anything there and peel him. Vanlar does have half of Venge now, though, and Lickymon has nothing.
Yeah, Vanlar's
Vanlar's
and Likamon though
extremely low.
are just rather low.
Huge
Big
parry.
parry from Jarl.
Good parry from Tote. Extremely good recovery, making sure he was safe from Vanlar's attempt to peel.
Vanlar has so much
Need
advantage.
to
They've got to be
watch that
careful not to feed
tag.
him. The parry's
Good
huge.
parry.
They both get damage. This is all they needed. This is the best case scenario. Jarl in a 1v1 against Vanlar here. He has to make a right read. He's lost so much of his HP. There
Good
we go.
read.
That's all he needed. And 3-2. This game is coming closer now. Jeez, that was basically best case scenario for Jarl and Toadmind.
That was best case scenario. They just need to keep going, at least get it even. They just need to take this game to make sure they don't drop down to losers. Jarl's just ignoring the Kyoshin here, just kind of ignoring Vanlar and just killing Lickymon. Oh, crazy. Peeled the CC attempt. You have to watch Vanlar's tag. He is 1 point of Venge away from getting Venge.
Oh, Jarl.
Huge kill. It is a 1v1 again.
Gets Lickymon. Yeah, we're right back in this same situation, only Jarl doesn't have a massive HP advantage this time. He's just got to make more reads than Vanlar does. The forward dodge heavy comes through, but Jarl with the dodge attack finishes off Vanlar, and we have evened out this game. 3 rounds in a row for Jarl and Toadmind. They're coming back.
Round 7.
Great parry right there. Get a little bit of damage, and he does eat the UD, unfortunately. Oh, and Carson is exploding. He just put himself in the middle of all that damage right there. Toe is extremely low, too. He does get a parry. Try to bring back the health deficit just a little bit. They have to play this extremely slowly now just to make sure that they don't lose this round. Huge parry from Toadmind. And Lickymon is almost dead. He's 1 point of Venge. Lickymon can't peel for his teammate. Lickymon goes down, and Vanlar is extreme low. Another 1v1 between Jarl and Vanlar.
Oh my god. I think this...
He could have zoned. Zone
Zone would have done it. It doesn't matter. The third 1v1 in a row against Vanlar. 4 rounds straight for Jarl and Toadmind.
What? Jarl is got this lobby on his back right now, and he's carrying his team not only to the victory, but also through
all
this.
of Germany.
He's carrying all of Germany.
Wow.
Great light confirm attempt from Toadmind just to try and make sure that side heavy hit. It wasn't needed though. Lickymon is extremely low. This is a very, very winnable round. Vanlar is just a little high health. Vanlar gets parried. That's a huge amount of damage on Vanlar.
My lord. Yeah, Toadmind still has so much HP. Even if Jarl's low,
Jarl's
just getting shit. Yeah, he just lost all of his HP. Toadmind has to 1v2
Toadmind has no tags. He gets the parry. Huge side heavy that hits both. He hits the UB. It is now a 1v1 between Lickymon and Toad.
Oh.
Huge.
Oh, there's no way.
Toad is a much better 1v1. He wins the 1v1.
Wow.
Huge comeback from a 0-3 deficit.
And the last 4 games were 1v1s. In the end.
Who is the reason the AOG lost the 4th tournament? Who's that? Who's the reason?
Jarl SB took a ticket to Germany. Pep talk Toadmind. Let's go. Let's go.
Jarl SB took a ticket to Germany.
Wow.
Pep talk Toad.
That's wild. We are gaming, ladies and gentlemen. We are gaming.
This is not over. Game 3. Oh my lord.
Holy,
can we please, for the love of God,
2.
hold the game or the match between Anton Living and Blitz and Kami? Because I want to see both of these.
Please do.
I would also love to see both. Please hold. Please hold.
Oh no, they're not ready yet. Okay. Stand by. Save me, Silix.
Goat backwards Toad. That's my goat mind.
Holy, what an amazing game that last game was.
5 rounds in a row. And this is only best of 3. Like, One Trick Squad could win this.
This is very, very winnable for One Trick Squad right now. Neither team... Who did AOG win with in the first round?
I will check the results.
Check the pick.
Pirate and Jean-Hu, very strong composition. So they've still got...
They've still got...
Banter VG verse. So they still got Orochi. They got Nobushi if they want to play Nobushi.
No pirate? Question mark. Yeah, no pirate.
Can't play pirate.
VG's dead. They just killed their Afira, didn't they? No, they still have Avira.
No, they have Afira, so they can do Afira or Orochi.
Yeah.
That's really strong.
Extremely strong comp that they could play.
Save me, Zilix.
Oh, again?
They're still getting set up, yeah. Apparently.
Okay.
Jarl,
I got you.
Jarl, let us know when you've started.
What a great game.
This is wild.
Yeah, so we got
I think BK and
this.
Sasha might have already started.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sure
we
they
got
have.
Because, or they're getting
winners
set up right
final.
now. Because they 2-0'd, BK 2-0'd nothingness.
Yeah.
I need 2. They're already on. I figured as much. Yep. Okay. Well,
Rest in peace.
I need 2
Somebody's gonna
screens. I need 2 games.
Hang
This
on.
is why I want to run
I'm
2 computers
I'm
for
messaging
this.
psyched right now.
Messaging psyched. Spectate for us, please. Now.
Spectate. We need the footage. This is why I was thinking, like, I could run 2 computers. If I had a third monitor, I could run a second computer to spectate 2 matches at the same time, and then I could feed the feed from the second match into the first computer and feed that into OBS.
Bless your heart, feller.
I want
I
to
don't know
do
what
that
that
so
means.
bad.
You could just put that in the corner like it's Subway Surfers.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
like, kind of like, oh, meanwhile, back, over this neck of the woods. Whoa! I think I need to spectate someone. Oh, there we go. Here we go. The final round of the winners finals of this closed qualifier 2v2 triple threat. Here we go. Jarl Tope Mind of One Trick Squad versus
Back on
Vanlar.
Shao Pirate.
Yeah.
Back on Shao Pirate. And they do opt to go for Roach Afira, just like we were saying. An extremely strong composition here. What are your takes, Jones Crab?
I think this is a super stacked game 3.
And then we're going to try and catch the end of Sasha and Oleg immediately after this game ends.
Yeah, I think this is also indicative that not Anton, but Vanlar and Likamon were maybe fooling around just a little bit with their picks last game. They are not, I mean, surely they play Tiandi frequently, but going to Kyoshin's like a little farther down on the tier list, and they are not messing around at all anymore. They are in elimination territory from the winner's bracket.
Oh, is half health, but so is Likamon here. They're all roughly about the same health. Just a little bit of a lead for AOG right now, with Tote being a little bit lower. Likamon does go out of stamina.
Oh.
This is a gank they have on Vanlar. Vanlar ends up taking down Tote. It is now a gank that they have on Carson. Great parry. That side heavy just doesn't clip the Orochi in time. He is unfortunately not able to get the kill. And he does go down. There's so much stuff happening so fast. I talk like an auctioneer.
I prefer you just don't talk at all.
Okay. Stay silent. Stay silent, Joel's Crab. Stay silent, Joel's Crab. Why aren't you playing today?
Whoa. Don't worry about it. Vanlar is looking really low early on in this round.
Wow, Vanlar's
Basically
extremely
every
low.
read he's made has been wrong.
Both Tote and Carson have a huge advantage on Likamon and Vanlar right now. That is going to
Jarl?
both of them dead. Huge CC. They could have GB'd, just wasn't fast enough.
I wonder why this guy is the 2-time champ.
I wonder why. That's that Carson back-to-back
Wait, you see what they've done? They put the second placer with the 2-time champ. It's 2-ception.
Oh no.
It is 2-ception.
It is.
And this is
2v2
2v2.
to 2. It's 2 to 2 to 2 to 2. Huge external mix from Likamon right there. Absolutely annihilating Carson's HP right there. He's going to try and mix him back. Good parry from Carson. Just external to 1v1s now. He's trying to get back to Tote. Get a little bit of a gank off. Carson is extremely low. He's now getting external pressured by both. He gets GB confirmed for that dodge forward heavy. He does go down. And now we have a gank on Tote.
Yeah.
Ooh,
okay. I mean, they feed him
huge mess
Venge. What can he do with it?
This is winnable now.
Yeah.
He unfortunately
Bandler makes the right
rolls.
read.
Unfortunately, Tote goes for the gunshot, and it ruins the 50-50. Very unfortunate for Tote.
Dude, someone's got to spec the Blitz and Kami / Mina versus Anton Living game. I'm gonna have a freak out.
Someone yell at psyched.
I did. I don't think it worked. I think I was yelling into the void.
External miss pressure on Lickymon right now, coming from Carson right now, doing extreme amounts of damage. Just a little bit of chip from Carson. Toe is in the wall. He's extremely vulnerable right now. He just can't get out.
Trying to get him out.
Good parry from Carson. Jarl did trade half of his HP, try to get him to save Toad Mine, but he just couldn't. Toad is just dead.
Yeah, by the time he got Toad out of there, there was basically nothing left. He grabbed his arm, and that was all that came with him.
Exactly. It was just too little too late. Not a lot going on too much right now. Just a little bit of peeling, little chip, not too much. Good parry from Carson. Lickymon is extremely low, less than a bar now. Vanlar is attempting to peel, trying to keep his teammate alive. It's just probably going to be a little bit too little too late. Tote is also extremely low. If Tote goes down here, this is extremely winnable for Vanlar and Lickymon. Good parry from Tote.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, he misses the parry. He goes down. This is still winnable, but it's extremely hard.
They gotta be careful not to give him Venge, but he doesn't have a ton to work with. There we go! Incredible peel from Lickymon.
It's the parry. Dodge attacks.
Jarl makes the right read. Is able to recover against the dodge attack. He parries Vanlar! And Jarl kills both of them and goes for his own Tiandang. Enjoy this, Long Exy.
Wow.
Huge comeback that game. Bringing it back. It's now going to be 3-2.
Attackers win.
I thought we were going to see Jarl go for the CC after that second dodge attack.
Round 6.
And he still comes out on top of it.
Huge deflect. Looked to be a bit accidental, though. Lickymon's trying to external hit Carson. He's just getting outranged by Carson's dodges. Huge CC as well, taking down a large amount of HP. That's going to be huge.
Like he's just so low. And Jarl makes the right read against Vanlar.
Oh, Toad's extremely low. He just needs Toad to live.
The HP is just crazy.
Toad does get the kill. Okay, that dodge forward heavy whiffed.
My God,
Huge
Jarl!
GB. Carson
This game is so close. It's I'm at a loss for words. Vanlar and Lickymon have just gotten past Anton and Living, and they might fall to Jarl and Totemind. I did not see this coming, but I mean, I guess this is what happens when you're playing against the two-time champ.
Two-time champ and the two-time Toozers. Sorry, this is way more than two-time for Tote. We love Totemind, though. He probably could have taken that heavy safely there. It just was very good play to keep it safe, just so he doesn't explode. Keep your lead here. It is now just even. You just brought it back. You don't want to do too many overly risky plays here. Oh, and Tote does go down. This looks like a gank. It is over here.
All right, we are on grand finals point. If Lickymon and Vanlar can pick up one of these next 2 rounds, they advance. Can Jarl and Tote pull some magic out of their hats here?
Round 8.
Does Toad's internet go down mysteriously?
Let's not manifest it.
The question is, who wants to be legendary today? Because this is a legendary matchup, and whoever comes on the top is gonna go down in
Huge
history.
start to this game for Toad and Jarl right now. Good parry from Vanlar. They do explode Toad's health. Toad is dead.
They've been focusing him for the last 3 games, and it's only Jarl that's been able to keep him alive.
He's got so much HP though. This isn't over. He just needs to make a series of correct reads.
Venge baiting anymore as well. He can't venge bait.
Oh no, he's taking so much
parry.
damage.
He went for the
One
sideline.
more read kills him.
Good
He
parry.
gets the parry. What can he do with it?
Nothing.
Unfortunately, he makes the wrong read. He goes down. One Trick Squad does lose to AOG.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. AOG comes out on top at 2-1.
Now, I do just want to say that is second in the winner's bracket.
Well, you still got to go down and come back from the lower bracket to get back up there, though.
That is true.
Yeah, so now they're guaranteed. AOG's guaranteed to be seeded first or second in finals next week. I was really hoping to see One Trick Squad come out on top of that because that secures them a spot in finals at this point. So we are definitely going to see AOG next week, regardless of what happens. Let's see where we're at.
Now, let's quickly try and get onto BK's fight right now.
BK.
See if we can catch the end of that set.
Spectating.
We missed the first game. It was a 5-3 win for Anton and Living.
Okay, so it is 1-0 to Living right now. So Mina
Bans
and Blitz
are VG and Orochi. I didn't catch who Anton and Living won with.
Well, they're on Hito Pirate now, which is interesting to see Hito, especially after the nerfs to her health, where she just can't trade as much as she used to. And with the decreased range on her on her heavy, it's also not as great tracking. So while this comp used to be extremely strong, it's definitely been nerfed a bit just from Hito's unfortunate demise in health.
Yeah, we'll check the bracket right after this, Jarl. We want to try and make sure we get on this into this game immediately as we can try and catch it, because this is sort of an unexpected matchup here at this point in the tournament.
Whoever loses this round is out of the tournament.
They're
so
out.
These are 2 huge teams, both of which were expected to be top 4 today, but now one of them won't be.
Yeah,
Great
I
read
mean,
by
these
Living.
are 2 of my top 3 teams, really. And for one of them not to make it in is brutal.
Mina just gets annihilated by the Hitokiri, and now it's a gank, and it's just over here. There's really nothing you can do at this point.
All right, at least that execution wasn't 20 seconds long.
So glad. So glad. We just came back from watching T-Ending like 20 times. Because AOG and Anton and Living, they all love their long Xyz.
All right, this Kensei is going to need to do
unfortunate dodge. His
some work.
iframes was lost on his teammate, so he ate a full heavy for it.
What a read. He just
kill.
GBs into Blitz's top heavy and catches him out of it, but Anton's so low. Mina's HP bar is really the difference maker in this
Good
round. How much
peel.
can he do with it?
Playing this extremely slow, just hoping Mina can get his chip kill on Anton.
Mina can't let Blitz die here. He can give up 3 bars to make sure Blitz doesn't lose his last.
And Blitz lost his last.
I don't know why he was playing so passively there.
Blitz needed to at least just try, at least external light. It's not the end of the world. You can chain in time to block a dodge attack there.
Round 3.
And then Mina was playing extremely passively. Huge dodge attack.
Oh, they get a GB on Mina. That's going to hurt. But
Huge
Blitz
side
gets a
heavy.
lot of damage back. It's a slight HP lead to Blitz and Mina right now, but I do mean slight.
Oh, that is huge. Blitz just got annihilated there due to that GB, and Mina goes down too. He's 3-0 to AOG at the moment.
Yeah,
Not AOG,
I don't
sorry,
believe this. We're
GG.
2 rounds away from
2 rounds
Blitz
away
and Mina
from
being out.
Blitz and Mina just being out of the tournament.
This is not
I'm
how I
getting
wanted this to
flashbacks
go.
to last year.
Yeah. Not by wanting this to go, I mean, like, you know, one trick maybe making top 4. This is not how I wanted this to happen.
Anton is so low in this round. They just gotta try to focus him down. Or if Living's getting really aggressive, you can
Living
punish
is-
him for it. There
Anton's
we go.
gone.
Drop Antonio. Should be an easy
Huge.
gank on Living.
Oh,
That is dead.
Yeah. Full damage. Good damage.
The ticker says winner's final, by the way.
Oh, shoot, right, thank you. I forgot I updated that.
Probably just loser's bracket is enough.
Loser's stage.
Yeah. This is where the losers live.
True. Loserville. Blitz just doing his best to peel. It's kind of hard with the amount of hyper armor these two characters have on them. Huge.
There we go.
Good light.
Antonio
Does take
drops.
him down. It is
They
going
gotta
to
be careful not to get 1v2 by Living.
They can gank this safely.
Ooh.
Oh, huge hit stun. You just saw it immediately put the third hit stun.
They're still in it.
Yeah.
They're still
They
showing
were
signs of
in it.
life.
Win or go home.
Good heavy, good dodge attack from Living right there. Blitz
Yeah,
playing this
Anton's taking it.
extremely slow, trying to get away from Living. Dealing a good bit of damage too, with just a 30 damage heavy finisher on the side.
Yeah, Mina was just basically caught between the two of them and Blitz wasn't close enough to peel. Mina's getting so low in the
He's
corner.
getting annihilated. He does
Huge
peel his
peel from
teammate in
Blitz.
time. Good CC, not CC, but all guard. They
The
managed
dodge
to
attack
kill him.
read.
Mina gets the kill.
Wow.
Mina stayed alive, played his health well enough to make sure that they could get a gank in the end and take it back.
Yeah. Living was out of stam there when he got that guard break. I think had he not been, they would have been able to kill Mina, and that round goes the other way.
Absolutely. Huge GB confirmed from Mina right there. Absolutely annihilating Living's health. He's almost 1 bar.
There we go, another guard break. Blitz has to watch his own HP though. And
This is
Mina's looking
extremely low.
low. It's really up to Anton here how this round goes.
The best you can do.
Living
Mina's
is making
trying
good
so hard to
reads.
focus Living,
Did he swallow?
but he
Did wall bounce?
drops.
It wall bounced. His dodge attack wall bounced. It sold the game. That is really unfortunate. Mina's dodge attack bounced on the wall before it connected
Yeah.
into Anton, so he couldn't get the kill.
I thought that it must have been Anton feeling it, but I think you're right. I believe it wall bounced on the right
It wall
side.
bounced.
Yeah, so this is a round that decides whether Blitz and Mina stay alive here. They can't drop either of these 2 rounds. They have to win 2 in a row.
Great
Good
game
full
so
block
far
from
for
Mina.
Mina. Mina's still pretty
just-
much full health, dealing
All right,
tons
Mina's
of
locked
damage
in.
to Anton and Living. Mina is not going out today.
Oh, gets
Huge
parried by
parry from
Anton.
Living. No, sorry, Anton. Names are hard, man.
They really are. Antonio's so low. Living drops.
it.
Huge.
Antonio is killed. And we are going to a final round. Blitz and Kami and Blitz and Mina are going to need to pick up this round to send us to a game 3. If they drop it, it's over. They're out. They're not making it to the final next week.
Great parry from
Mina gets
Anton. It's going to
parried.
be a lot of damage on Mina.
Yeah.
Blitz
needs
also
to get out
looking
of this
pretty
onesie.
unhealthy, almost half health. Anton still has pretty much all of his HP. Living just held another full bar there. Mina is under a bar of health. Blitz is under 2, with both the enemy team being over 3 bars.
This just isn't a 1v1 that works for them. And
that's
they'll
going to
both
be the
drop.
end of BK.
Antonio and Living secure their spot in the closed final, knocking out Blitz, Mina, and Kamikira. Wow. That's rough.
Yeah, and that GB having no damage reduction led to a 30 damage in the face.
I'm bored. You better
Which, very unfortunate.
They are
to
out.
that
Out.
game.
Yeah.
They are out.
Here we go. We're gonna see Sasha and Oleg are gonna be in the. Wait, let me refresh this.
Yeah, Sasha Oleg are going to be going over there.
Where's? In a minute.
Yep, Sasha Oleg are going. It is now Baramon and 6-7.
All right,
Yeah,
one
they're
trick's
playing
over
for
here.
the last spot.
Yeah, so
Yep.
so they're gonna be here waiting on the next set. So we're gonna be waiting. Oh no, Baramon and 6-7. Let's pop on there
right now.
Yeah, let's hop
Yeah.
on there.
I'll be right back again.
Unacceptable.
We should fire him.
Man has to go do things away from keyboard. Like, what do you? You're not a real gamer. You have to step away. They are mid-match or they just finished, because I do not have spectation right now. Let me check on another one. Yeah, being Kayla's. No! I have no saving.
Oh, your
There's no
savior's
saving me.
gone.
My savior has gone. Yeah, we're waiting on them to finish up their match, or to finish up whatever round they're in, so that we can watch
I'm
the next
booting
one.
up, though it may be just a second.
Yeah, the winner of this match that we're waiting on is going to go up against Sasha and Oleg, which is seeded 1 today. We just watched BK get eliminated also by Sasha and Oleg. That's Antonio and Living. Man.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's tough. That really is. You just don't. I mean, they're both all 4 players are good players. Both teams are good teams. You just
It was gonna be tough either way.
Yeah,
but, like,
it was.
It just feels
We're not
wrong that, like, for the last 3 tournaments, Blitz and Kami have been, like, at the heels of Van Larlicken one so close. They've gotten reverse sweeped twice, I think.
Yep.
And it felt like they were maybe just getting close enough, and they're not even gonna get their shot.
I'll never forget Blitz 1v2ing on Kinsey, of all things, in the recent Toxic Talent Tournament 2v2s, where, and that was against AOG. Like, you just don't expect that to happen on a character like Kinsey, but it did. I think they were on Tiandi Afira for AOG. I could be wrong on the characters, but, or no, one was Pirate, I believe. Pirate and something. Maybe it was Pirate Afira. And yeah, because we the thing is, I think why it's so surprising for us, or unfortunate, it's because
I am back.
it's because it's not, welcome back. It's because it wasn't the lower bracket finals. I think that was what's really throwing us off. Aha! Speaking of throwing us off, we have a game! We don't know if this is the beginning, the middle, or the end.
There's the Conqueror.
But we have finally seen the Conqueror take the field. Yes, folks, it's here. It's real.
I believe this is their second comp.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
It surely doesn't look like the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe this is their second comp.
I'm making a value judgment here.
What are the bands?
I will find
Great
them.
question.
Bands are
Jang.
Afira and Nabushi.
Wow, no Jang ban. Okay.
Nope.
Afira Nobu, you said?
So
Yes.
Afira Nobu. So judging based on that being there no Jang ban, I'm assuming game 1 went to Bing and Brayden. Wow, huge game 1 from Ammonia and Baron right now. Playing extremely well.
Yeah. There we go. They drop Bing, and now can they get a gank on Kaled without Ammonia dying? There we go. Nice and simple.
Well done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got the 160-second millisecond window on that finisher too. Otherwise, it'd have been too much, or too much health for the Ocelot to have died.
True. Good external light, making sure that Brayden can't just GB spam into Baron. Great peel coming from Baron as well, just making sure that his teammate isn't really whittled down by this Conqueror, who's extremely annoying to deal with.
Yeah, we're splitting off into like almost external ones.
Which you definitely do not want to do versus these two right here. These two, Brayden and
Yeah.
Bing, are extremely good 1v1 players. You want to keep it a 2v2.
I'm shocked they won that round, I'll be real. Based on the health totals a minute ago.
I'm eating pizza, excuse me.
You're excused.
Well, I can step in for you. It's fine. You do
Please
your
do.
thing. Eat snacks.
EWAP is, by the way, saying that they play this comp first, so it's possible this is game 1. Or maybe that Baron Ammonia won the first game.
I believe we've seen, I don't know if it was Bing or someone else, we've seen Conqueror being utilized in recent twos. Like, it's not unheard of. You know, you basically have
not at all.
Conk instead of like Varangi and Guard, and they essentially beat some of the similar positions. Roles.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Bing play
Especially
Conk
with
a few
that,
times.
that side dodge bash, it's incredibly safe in these 2v2s with your teammate able to peel you from a GB, which would be the normal punish there, but since your teammate's here, you're very easily able to just all guard after whiffing your dodge bash, which already has absurd iframes. And that dodge bash light self peels for 360 hitbox as well. Extremely strong character.
There's the guard break Baron's looking for. Oh, he makes Bing bite on it. Baron picks up another round. They're up 3-0 right now. Also, I second what EWAP is saying. Conk zone, broken. Like, if you're standing in the zone of doom behind him, that's just free damage.
Huge side heavy from Baron right there. Now we do have external ones. You do want to get back to your teammate here. Both of these players are extremely good in 1v1s. And they're not at all on bad characters.
Not all. Okay,
That last part in parentheses.
which one is the bad character?
Alright. Bing. No, he gets guard broken. Not even a chance there. This might be a
4-0.
5-0 for Baron and Ammonia. They are playing way better than I expected based on the open qualifier.
Oh, shoot, I have the...
They went undefeated.
They did. They had lost to Klor and Homka, though, the week before.
They did.
And
And
when
then-
they went undefeated, they had a very close set with them. Like, I figured they were all, like... I don't know. I did not figure that Baron and Ammonia were going to show us this.
Will surprise you.
I had so much faith in them. They played extremely well on the 4th day. They got into a groove. They're playing extremely, extremely well, as evidenced by these games. They're about to go 5-0 versus Brayden and Bing. Or, you know, assuming they can get this gank off, they just need to initiate it. Right here should be the gank.
Ooh, miscommunication there on whether they're actually taking that damage.
Right there, that's going to be the 5-0.
Wow.
Huge game.
I mean,
so this
it
is
looks
game
dominant,
1,
but you have to consider. I don't know. We'll see if we can get confirmation on that. But you have to consider they were using 2 of the strongest heroes in the game, and quite a few of the others are banned. So that was a really expensive composition for Baron and Amanya.
Extremely. But the bans were Afira and Nobu, so Pirate is still on the board here.
They are reporting 1-0.
Okay. So that must have been the first game. Yep, first game. And they are running a mirror match.
With the mirror.
Pirate Shao versus Pirate Shao.
Also, you guys didn't notice the scoreboard was flipped. You saw nothing. Okay. For like the first 3 or 4 rounds, I had it backwards.
Yeah, this is where you're not allowed to cope anymore. There's no, oh, we lost that match because you had a better char matchup or whatever. No. The better team wins this one.
We may be seeing 6-7 out of this tournament as well now.
Oh, I hope not.
2 of our
I don't want to have
favorites.
to say 6-7 next week.
2 of our favorites have been, or were put in matches where they would be knocked out. Which was Sasha and Oleg versus
BK.
Baramon. Like these matches right here. Specifically where favorites were fighting each other, so we don't get the normal favorites that we would expect for our top 4. And huge first game for Bing and Brayden here. They do go and take the first round.
Jarl Toad are still in. They're guaranteed into next week.
Yeah, they qualified.
Yeah,
Did
lowest place they can get is 3rd. Yeah, they made it to winners final. If you're curious, by the way, anyone watching, they are basically playing for seeding next week. Is the reason to continue playing, because there is no payout for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th today. Your payout is in the actual final next week. That's where your placement really matters. Today we're playing for seeding in the top 4.
Huge game from Baron and Monya here. They do take down Brayden, and Bing is going to go down too.
Defenders win.
Yeah, Immortalum definitely saved Jarl Tote.
Round
Wow. Well, Tote played with Jarl in the finals. I mean, that was
But
still a really close game.
The set that they were losing was 1-0 to BK, and it was 3-0 down.
Oh, that's true.
Yes, whoever wins this match qualifies top 4.
No. Next is
There's one more.
no, there's one more after this. Yeah. So like,
Is it really?
yeah. So one Trick Squad's in the lower finals, and then before that, Sasha and Oleg, which is waiting on the winner of this.
No, winner of this makes it to top 4.
Nope.
Am I crazy?
Winner of this fights Sasha Oleg,
Right.
and then
Yeah, for 3rd.
Sasha Oleg
No.
versus Baramon or 6-7. Whoever wins that goes
I'm
to
not
fight with
crazy.
Trick Squad.
You're
crazy.
The thing I think
I'm
was
not
throwing
crazy.
you off
Winner
is
of this is top
the
4.
no it's the BK and Sasha Oleg. That's the game that's still messing with you. I think.
No. Can we get Nutella in here?
Because like
Pull the
Sasha and
bracket
Oleg
up.
have to fight for 4th.
No, Sasha and Oleg are already in.
Oh.
Can we get Nutella in here? I'm
Let's get back
not
to
crazy.
commentating, man.
I'm
Do
not
your job,
crazy.
Jones. Bing is absolutely
Thank you,
annihilated his health bar.
Nutella.
Okay, Nutella confirmed. Jones is right, but we don't believe it.
Right.
Huge comeback
I
potential
hear your
from Brayden right there.
praise.
Baron and Ammonia bring it back. It's 2-2 between the two teams.
Join the fight.
Yeah, this game's looking much tighter than the last.
Round 5.
They are still an extremely strong comp, but now they don't have the matchup. Naturally, because it's a mirror.
Yeah.
Huge peer.
I mean,
Huge parry from Bing. Huge side heavy that clips Ammonia. Brayden is still completely full health, and Ammonia is dead. Brayden is out of stamina, though. You could get a very minimal gank here. He unfortunately does take down his teammate.
I see. Jones is correct, yes.
I don't.
as usual.
I don't
As
believe
usual, yeah, as usual. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's... So I was right about one thing. It's BK and Sasha mess somebody up. It just wasn't you. It was me. Yeah, so whoever wins this is in top 4. And then whoever wins the next set is in top 3. And then top 2 and so on and so forth. Brackets are hard.
Being Caleb. Father and son. Who's the father and who's the son here? Is there lore I'm missing?
Caleb, I am your father.
Brayden was helping teach Bing, like, the team fighting.
I see.
Like, for the 4v4 tourney, when Brayden brought Bing.
That's cool. I know they did both come from Xbox and they were good friends there.
Yes, Caleb the father.
Ooh.
Huge
What a
deflect. This game looks to be extremely tight. It's no longer looking that way. They're just one away from taking it to a game 2. Sorry, game 3. We're already in game 2.
And winning the mirror is certainly a confidence booster.
So I want to... I'll come back to it in a moment.
Although it, of course, does leave you with the problem of if Bing and Caleb do win this mirror, they've still got to play against this comp next game.
Huge game for Baron and Ammonia. They're both extremely high health.
Wow, that was almost
That
flawless.
was quick. So one thing to keep in mind is that these two they're either guaranteed to be top 4 and they qualify for finals, or they get eliminated. So this game absolutely matters more so than any game they've played yet today. Also, Baramon was predicted to be in top 4 by
Huge parry.
Silix.
I predicted both of these teams would be top 4, so...
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so
But
have fun with that.
what I was gonna say is, like, it breaks that up.
I predicted both of these teams would be top 4, but since they got matched with each other, we're only going to get one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I predicted both in the other half of the loser bracket would be top 4, so I feel your pain.
We both picked wrong. But this is still a very winnable game for Baron and Ammonia. Take it to 4-4. And this is still very winnable. He just needs to win the 1v1. Just 2 right reads is all he needs to make.
What a
He is on
parry.
challenge. And he makes the wrong read. He has one last chance. He misreads it. He goes for the red.
Caleb.
And Brayden
That's
does
1-1.
win the 1v1.
All right. Now, who do Caleb and Brayden have left? Caleb and Bing. Are they gonna play Conk here in
was
the
gonna say, they still have
decisive
Conk.
game? Are they gonna play Conk in the decisive game though? Do they believe in the hero that much? Because this is
Go
win or
with
go
yes.
home. I'd like to see it.
Sorry,
Oh,
give
they're
me
still
1 second,
setting
I'll
up.
be right back.
Wait, before you do that,
I'll
save
invite
me.
you. Yep. Yep, let me invite you. Be right back.
The lifeboat's being sent out.
I shall wait. Unless...
All right. What do you think we're seeing from Baron and Amanya? Because I think they're just going to run back the exact same composition.
Also, as a just a side note here, if I can do some housekeeping stuff. Anybody who's been watching, who's been playing today, if you could please send your reporting files into the email that was provided, we would greatly appreciate it. Again, anybody who's already been eliminated for the day, if you're watching right now, please send in your game reporting files to the provided emails. Sorry, Jones, you had asked me something and I completely blocked it out.
Oh no, you're fine. It superseded it. I was asking what you think Baron and Amanya are gonna play. Do you think they're just gonna run back the same comp? I guess we're gonna find out now.
Well, I was gonna expect
Aramusha.
Ammonia to be on Aramusha, which they are, but I wasn't expecting to see Baron on Shaolin. I was expecting to see. Wait, no, did they already play
okay.
RNG?
This is I believe they did. Also, this is a monster comp from Kaled and Bing. You got VG, arguably the best twos char in the game, and Kaled on JJ, who he just can't lose with. So it's over.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. What are the teams?
It's
I came at the
teams
back
powerful.
End. Let's see. I
Kaled
heard
and
the
Bing are
J.
playing VG JJ. Yeah, so it's over.
Oh, okay, they won. They won.
Does anyone want to take betting odds on Baron and Amanya winning this? I mean, they've made it this far.
I
do
don't
not wanna take
underestimate
those
Ammonia.
odds.
I won't either at this point.
I'm not underestimating them, but it's Brayden on Mr. Side Heavy himself.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the
Side heavy.
best comp I think that they could make, Kaled and Bing. It's gonna be
Side Heavy.
a major uphill battle, uphill in the snow both ways.
And they both have Ubies as well. So.
Huge peel from Baron right there.
Yeah, I don't think that switching to Aramusha necessarily helped them in this matchup over the Pirate.
Not at all. Especially here, you need that Pirate to help take care of that VG.
The VG, yeah, exactly what I was
Shoot, they
thinking.
switch sides.
And now they sacrificed it. They sacrificed?
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Which is like an understatement. This is a really rough matchup.
Round 2.
Extremely rough matchup, plus you have Brayden on just the side heavy. That Jang side heavy is ridiculous. Good read from Brayden right there. Reading he wouldn't go for that chain 400.
Ooh, what a GB.
Oh, he's getting externally
Okay.
mixed.
Yeah, Baron's getting some nice damage. Kayla's just off in Narnia. There we go.
That's the
King side heavy.
Yep, that's
Try
the
and
side
punish it.
heavy.
Go ahead. Kayla's just trying to get a mix. It works out on Baron. And now they've got a
You do
clean
not want to
gank on
have
Ammonia.
these people.
There we
You
go.
don't want to have them in 1v1s. That's the issue that they went there.
No,
They got
absolutely
separated into 1v1s, and that's just not the play you want to do versus these two players.
Yeah, I mean, even if, you've got like a somewhat even matchup as far as characters go, these are two of the best duelists in the game. Being maybe the best duelist in the game. Certainly up there.
Huge zone Sifu stance, so.
Up.
Yeah, we're once again split into 1v1s. Oh, Kaled eats a lot of damage from Amanya there. He was basically zoning him out. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Ring the bell sets up, and they've got a gank on Bing. They just have to not feed him Venge. They should be all right, though. Amanya's on the ground. There we go. That's all they needed. Yeah, this isn't a blowout. I wonder if... are Baron and Amanya intending to separate them into 1v1s? Because, like, they're the ones who theoretically are in control of how close they're standing to each other, so... I mean, look at how far they
it
spread
looks
out
like
just
they're
instantly.
trying to. It looks like they're trying to. They think they have the best chance of not playing around the team fight so that the Shouts doesn't have to play around the VG, maybe.
Yeah, that might be the logic.
But the issue is, these are two extremely good duelists.
Yeah.
You do not want to be 1v1ing as your 2v2 tourney.
Oh, Amanya's so low. He's trying to get out. He doesn't want the 1v1 anymore. He's just having to stall against Kaled.
Oh, and he does go down here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, he did a nice job, but he was just so low. Baron drops. They're 2 rounds away from knocking out Baron and Amanya.
You up complaining about glazing? Like I didn't glaze him during the onesies? Okay. I didn't root for you, bud. Never mind. I hate you.
Amanya actually recovers in time to parry the UB. I thought he was going to get hit by it. That's that ring the bell recovery.
The ring the bell recovery of Doom. Huge side heavy there. They do get a good bit of damage, trying to bring it back to an even state. It's going to be a bit hard with the Musha down below 1 bar, almost at 1 hit. Is at 1 hit. Dies. Huge parry from Baron.
Yeah, this is just an unwinnable 1v2 for Baron. We would have to see, like, a Clown Fiesta and a half.
We'd have to see 4 or 5 mistakes from each of them repeatedly.
Yeah. All right, this is your tournament life on the line for Baron and Amanya. Win or go home. Whoever takes the game makes it to the closed final next week. And it's going to need to be 4 rounds in a row for Baron and Amanya. All right, my headcanon is that Amanya just turned all his settings down to like 0. All his graphics. Just now he's locking in. They're going to win 4 rounds in a row.
Might be what happens. Oh, wow. Brayden eats it. He instead goes to like try and stack and confirm for Bing, but it doesn't work out at all. Huge Sifu stance on.
Yeah. Baron and Amanya are just so
Oh,
low.
that's
Nice light
dead.
parry by Kaled. Kills Amanya. They've got Baron.
Is
and
dead.
they've got a spot in the closed final next week.
and they
Kaled and
both
Bing are
close
moving
out.
on.
They both close out of the game there. What a rough way to end what was a great day.
6, 7 in your top 4. You
Oh,
have
no,
your
my
finalists.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again, Orgos.
I
Do the
hate
hand
you.
movements. Say it.
No,
Say it.
no, we're making them change their name.
Pick it
It's
up.
okay, Toad.
I'm making a ruling. I'm not an
ad.
admin, but I'm making a ruling. They are in the top 4, so now we are playing for placements. Jones Crab was in fact right. So Sasha and Oleg and 6-7 play for 3rd and 4th place respectively. One Trick will be fighting against the winner of that for 2nd and 3rd, and then of course 2nd and 1st will be the grand
AOG.
finals against AOG. This has been a heck of a day, so we'll pull this here. Take a look. This is what we're looking at. Sasha and Oleg 6-7. We got the One Tricks. Hey, you know who predicted this? I did.
6-7.
You did the same prediction as I did.
AOG. No. I predicted that One Trick Squad would get this if they beat BK. So we got One Trick Squad, Sasha and Oleg 6-7, and AOG.
Predictions. Okay.
I predicted
You're the type
this,
of guy who makes like
and
10
then I
March
also
Madness
this.
brackets.
10 March Madness brackets. Oh no, I didn't actually predict that one. I did really good and predicted this one really well though.
Yeah,
Ignore
you're
the
looking
other
at the wrong
9.
bracket I made.
look at this one, not that one.
Yeah. The only one that matters is the one I did well in.
Yeah, like you hit none of them on your first bracket, but your second one you like hit 3, third one you hit 4, and like the 10th one you got. Whoa, guys, I got March Madness right. Whoa.
You know, see, this is why I don't lock into that, because I might make a prediction, so to speak, or something that may be considered a prediction. I'll be like, oh, it would be nice if this happens, and then it happens, and I'll be like, I didn't predict that. And someone's like, no, you definitely predicted it. Like, no, I didn't. The time that it's on the flip side, and I actually say, you know what, I predicted that. It's like, no, I get no credit.
Wrong.
I get no credit. I
You
didn't
didn't
do
predict
anything.
nothing.
It's fine.
Predicted nothing.
It's fine. It's
okay,
fair.
you guys can't see this. Chat can't see this, but I think it's hilarious that Topemine's just all alone in a VC by himself.
Wow. That's
Look at him.
wow.
Look at how
That's
sad
rude.
he looks in there. Sitting in VC with all his friends. Sorry, that was mean. I love you, Topmine.
Yes, Katama. That has
Yes, they
happened.
blew up. Yes, they blew up.
Mm-hmm.
They
Has
blew
happened
up
a lot.
because no more damage reduction. They blew up.
Yeah. So in case GBs in this economy weren't already rough,
Yeah.
now you
I love
explode.
I love I love nerfing GBs. I love it. Why can't we nerf neutral GBs? Why do we nerf that GB?
Yeah. So you got to find ways to get damage through other means.
AKA playing what much slower. Because light confirms
Yeah, or bashing.
also have the damage reduction. No.
I mean, bash confirms were already better if you could do
Yeah.
them, like you had time.
Yes. Yes, I will save you.
Okay. While they're setting up, I
Calm.
haven't had a chance to stretch yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, while they're setting up that game, I'm going to step away, gentlemen, while you have the floor.
Okay, enjoy your
That's
yoga,
dangerous.
Norgaz.
I shall return shortly.
Enjoy your yoga.
Can I get a Norgaz yoga stream?
Norgaz yoga stream. It's like that one mission in GTA where you do yoga.
I have
That
never
mission.
played a GTA.
You never played GTA 5.
Not any of them.
What? How to stall like a pro from UB. It's like okay. Guys, just block and parry, air and dodge everything, you know? Just stall like a pro.
I mean, there is that video Spaniard made for, I think it was one of the two Dominion series. That was how to play like a pro, and it was like game sense and stuff. I think that was one of the better
Yeah,
educational
I think
videos we've
I
gotten.
think that's what he was referencing.
Yeah.
How to play like a pro.
I'm gonna find that actually while we've got time. It's
I wish we
outdated in
could.
terms of like
Oh,
specific
it's
stuff,
super outdated.
but I
I
mean the
wish
concepts are still there.
I wish we could take over the stream and like share screen what we're gonna be like talking about.
That would be way too dangerous.
No. Just like the video that we're talking about specifically, nothing else.
Now I'm getting scared.
We're responsible.
We?
We?
Don't attach me
We?
to you.
Me? I'm responsible? I'm responsible then?
Okay, interesting.
I'm sorry you can't be trusted, Jones Crab, but I can be.
Okay. Sure thing, buddy.
Exactly. Let's see this YouTube video. Ubisoft game plan: how to play like a pro. Wowzers. The QR code leads to a 3-year-old video. 4 years now. I'm just reading the comments. Okay. Shark moding speaking. So, Jones Crab. Wait, how are you
What's
drawing? I
up?
want to draw. Who's that hero? What is this?
That's a soldier.
Bro, are we watching like Pokemon right
Is
now?
that Shigoki?
Who's that Pokemon? Like what?
Is that
Looks like an
Shigoki?
elephant. It's not Shigoki. That's Sohei,
That's
bro.
gotta be Shigoki. Wait.
Um,
Wait.
that's
I
gotta
know
be
the answer
like.
is because I got your screen share up.
Well, I know the answer now too. It's Kensei.
Wow.
Okay, let's see. Draw another one and hide the screen share from us.
There we go. We might
Let's
have a more
see.
interesting activity than guess that For Honor hero.
Guess that For Honor hero was pretty interesting though. Oh, you're broken. You can't watch it. Start drawing.
I think Shark Boating is wanting to play another round.
Yeah, Shark Boating wants to partake in this.
All right, I'll go on the honor system and just tab out.
Yeah, I'll tab out too. Keep it up. I'll tab out. Let's see. Wait, let me just open Bing's stream. And I can see when he gets in the game. Oh, they're in game now. They're in game
You
now.
tell me we can't play another round of Who's That for Honor Hero?
No, we cannot. Who is that supposed to be? Oh. Okay, yeah. First comp is actually Conk Ocelotl versus Jang Roach. So they didn't ban Jang. That leaves Jang open for Brayden in the next game. What are the bans?
Bans are VG and Highlander.
VG Highlander. That's for Bing. They target banned the Bing Highlander.
And these teams played earlier, and the bans have changed. Earlier, Anton and Living banned Shao instead of VG. And when Khaled said he was banning Highlander, Antonio typed "man" in all caps.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I just
Man.
realized, guys.
Man, what's up?
What?
I just realized no one on stream heard my voice. That's why we weren't getting responses in chat. You heard me, but I was still muted for being AFK. I'm so good at this job. Wow.
Oh, he's amazing. Great peel from Anton there.
Living zoning the people who asked.
Huge side heavy right there.
Yeah,
Flipping both
hitting
Bing.
King side heavy with his own side heavy.
True. Hit King side heavy and peeled for his teammate by hitting Bing with his own side heavy as well.
Oh, Bing's trying to catch Living here.
Ooh, that's very good. That
Oof, and
Huge.
Khaled comes in out of forward light range. He was just waiting, stalking in the shadows for the last 20 seconds, and finally, when the world needed him most, he forward lighted.
Round 2.
exactly. Really great from both
Nice.
teams playing their health towards the end, especially with how low they both were. The issue is here, Bing can't really chase either of these two players. He very much relies on them staying around him.
Yeah, he's got
And it's also
basically no
a
peel. It's just
super bad.
defense.
It's super bad matchup into Jang specifically. Holy, Brayden just got annihilated there.
Yeah.
But it's extremely hard for Bing here because of Living being on Jang. Because that dodge attack, where you can normally all guard it, isn't allowed to work versus Jang because of Sifu's own.
Alright. The thing is, even if they give Bing Venge here, I don't think he wins it, yeah.
No. You run away from this character still. The dodge forward heavy
that's
does
the
not
problem.
track. You can still just run away.
And God forbid that you get parried by the JJ and then your revenge is just gone.
Round 3.
Yep. I delay my choke input, I then max hold the choke, and then
I throw
roll
you
away.
into the wall and kick you. Yeah, so that means that since Bing
Huge
has
zone.
basically no peel, he's got to stay right next to Khaled basically the entire game if Khaled wants any peel.
Exactly. And he's just got to stay in between them in general just to try and make use of what he has, like that zone. Especially that zone, since his dodge bash and recovery isn't as good in this matchup.
Nice. He just hit him with the zone. But yeah, any hero who's got something like a full guard like that, like VG, Conqueror, of course, you just want to try to be as disruptive as possible. They give Living Venge. He's going for mix-ups on Bing. Little does he know, Bing doesn't have to make reads.
Bing does not make a read. Bing opens his eyes.
Bing opens his eyes wider. He grabs the clothespins, starts sniffing his monitor.
He can feel it. He can just see everything. They're just talking about like what they don't struggle with. I don't know. I can always just parry. Man. It's just a good read.
Yeah, he's positioned himself right in the middle. He does get GB'd though by living.
He's trying to get in. That dodge forward heavy does help a bit, but it's still very hard for him to do it because it's so slow.
Yeah, Anton and living are just
misses the
getting
parry.
so much like chip damage in on both of them. They're not necessarily like blowing either of them up. It's just like little instances of damage that are making major differences because Bing and Kaled aren't making these same reads that are just getting in, you know, a couple of lights, a guard break, a zone here and there.
Two very unfortunate things just happened to Bing. He accidentally held his heavy when going to parry that Jang UB, so it charged it, and it unfortunately did go through, and he got a tower dropped on his skull.
You don't hold your heavy when you parry?
No.
I hold it for like 3 business days, especially when I'm a Highlander.
Yeah. Yeah. That might kill you, man.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'll still do it.
That might kill you, man.
We're trying to save you. Please wear seatbelts.
Kaled, huge heavies. Kaled is super low. Living has so much health.
Whoa.
It doesn't even matter if he's able to kill both his teammate. It is super unwinnable for Brainerd here.
Oh,
Never
you
mind.
thought so.
Never mind. He does play around the medium hit stun here, making that bash safe. Huge Sifu zone here. That's a 9 damage bash. He egos it. He does lose the 1v1 to Brayden.
That was the 1v1 of time.
That was.
If Kaled and Bing beat Anton and Living with this comp, that leaves them with an extremely strong composition for game 2.
Oh, interesting interaction. He goes Os for it. That was kind of wacky.
Also looked like it was very low damage.
Yeah, it activated third hit stun. Good side heavy. Bing trying to peel, it's doing well enough. The issue is Jang is now starting to focus on Bing, and that makes his life so much harder.
He's got so much HP here, Kaled. Like, even though they just got all that damage off those kicks, this is still winnable. Not if he gets parried like that. They get unbinged! They completely miscommunicate! Yeah, he doesn't want to take the risk of getting parried by the JJ. He's just going after Anton.
Exy.
Don't go for the Exy here. Don't get parried! He's gonna die to Living! He goes for the forward dodge light, but Living was ready for it. And we are tied 3-3.
Was he? Do you think he was hoping to whiff, or was he hoping that Living wasn't going to parry?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think he thought that Living was going to go and try to dodge forward heavy him to peel an execution.
I mean, you would have so much time to stop the Exy, though, right?
Well, no, there's still there's still the deceitful concision ones, you know, where it takes like 2 seconds.
I mean, that's true. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, it might be worth it for him to have gone for a short one like that, given the distance.
Huge, unfortunate wall collision. That would have been dead if he had just dropped a side heavy.
Ready for the Riptide
Good
strike.
peel. Good peel, and he does clean up both of those rounds.
It is
We're a round away from Kaled and Bing picking up this first game. And that would leave them with a really strong Game 2 comp.
VG Jang will probably be coming out next game if they do manage to take this one. Oh, they're talking in chat.
Okay.
Something happened.
What is happening? Nutella, ayúdame por favor.
Please stand by.
They might have been resetting, is what I imagine. Because it didn't look like they were running at each other at the start. I imagine they had some kind of issue.
It does appear
So
that
do I.
way. Nutella is in the Anton and Living VC.
You have a friend list, Felix?
I do have a friends list.
Okay.
You need to reset your game. Take this moment. Be a great moment
folks.
to reset.
Stand by for just one moment. We shall be right back here momentarily. So we're just getting some stuff settled here, folks. Sit tight. We're awaiting the next set there. I may do that again.
Okay.
I may do it anyway, though.
Nutella says they crashed. So we're just going to restart from 4-3.
Okay.
And I mean, that was the start of a round anyway, so there's not really any problem.
See if this works out. Otherwise, I may need your vision, Felix. I might. We'll try it.
Okay. We may need my vision of the video game. Okay.
Oh, right. I could try that. Oh, I forgot. Darn it. Oh, well. We get to... you can toggle console on and off.
I'm gonna toggle what now?
Crossplay.
Ooh, could have tried it, but we didn't.
I very rarely think... I very rarely think to do it. But even then, like, I've done it. It still didn't always work.
I didn't even remember it was a thing.
Yeah, it'll it'll either work or it'll just, you'll get to see everything and then it'll be just, no go. Here's what it is. Sit tight, folks. We've got our last game getting set up, or not our last game. The next game getting set up. This is top 4 placement territory, and we're potentially one game from 6-7 taking this first round, as much as it pains me to say it. Let's see. All right. Go.
Let's go. Keep the stream.
All right, you guys need your stream.
We do.
Thank you.
All right. So it is 4-3 favoring Caled and Bing, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Seven, Caleb being on the right, aka the attacker side, and the orange trunks.
Round 1.
See where this goes. They only need to win 1, and Sasha and Oleg need to win 2.
Pretty even health bar so far. A little mini gank could have been started there on Jang just to stack a little bit of damage. Not too much though, as you don't want to be unsafe. Huge amounts of damage on Living right now. Living is dead. About to be anyway.
There it is.
Living is dead. That's a bash. And Bing is now Os. Huge parry. That's going to be Anton and Living losing this game in the set. They're going to be down. So 6-7 is 1-0 into Sasha and Oleg.
Wait, what?
I'm assuming they hosted. So confused what they're doing
Oh, okay.
now.
I see what
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I have been muted for a moment. I think they're getting screenshot records.
Oh, that makes
okay.
sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. As soon as I can pull out, I will.
We were spectating their game, so they don't need it. We know what happened.
Oh, I see what they're... Yeah. They're getting the...
Yeah, the screenshot.
Yeah, they're setting it up so it goes 5-3.
Yeah.
So we can pull out, and we have a moment to talk more about how you get that crispy cornbread muffin.
Okay, bro. It's not crispy.
Yeah, you gotta like get a little burnt on the edge, man. It's delicious.
You do
So
not,
good.
man.
Yes.
Man, you don't. You do not. But what you should do is get some good corporate. I just threw my mic again. I have to really stop doing that.
You know what? I
What do you
really
mean
I
you
should have just
threw
stayed
your
in that
mic?
game because now we don't know
What-
when they're done.
What do you mean I threw my mic?
Yeah.
We'll know when they're done when they report the score.
Well, they're probably not going to do that right away.
I assume they would.
I go back in from from current position so I can keep track of it. Just for my purposes, then, because I want to know.
Okay.
I think they just finished.
Yeah, I think they did
Yep.
too, according to this. Yeah, get me out of here.
I think I should let you suffer in that loading screen.
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, they're getting that set up.
Okay.
Okay. We are moments away from the next game in this best of 3 set. Again, all games today best of 3. May see some best of 5 next week.
They're in, by the way. I just clicked over to Bing's stream.
What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, double JJ and Orochi Afira.
Jang Afira and Jang Roach. Anton Living opting to stay with the same comp, but now Mr. Side Heavy himself is on the character. It's going to be a lot harder for them to play around now.
Do Bing and Caleb not have a pirate player, or was pirate on the ban list?
Brayden plays Pirate.
Round 1.
I think they just opted to like use
Yeah.
that as the backup if Jang is banned.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, one JJ
Okay.
on each team. There's going to be a lot of neutral side heavies swinging around this game.
There's one. There's two.
As a neutral top heavy.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
Semantics.
Semantics.
Wow, Antonio's in a rough position here in the corner.
Huge
He's
light
doing a
parry
good job
from
of
Anton. He gets
defending.
out of the corner. Ooh, good parry from Living. Actually doing a lot of damage to Bing. That's going to be Bing going down now. Oh, and he's going to Hyper Armor through that heavy heat GBs to confirm the UB. And that is going to be round 1.
Great GB timing.
Round 2.
You know who we need back in these tourneys?
Who's that?
Cypher PK.
Right.
That's the GOAT.
I don't even know how you got there. Like, what was the train
Where
of
did you
thought?
go from?
I have no clue how I got there either, man.
Well, we
Oh,
do know.
Antonio has no clue how he got the corner either. He's getting really low here. This is the same as
Wow,
last round.
huge side heavy from Living right there.
Yeah, I mean, Living's really bailing him out. Antonio's doing a good job of defending himself. I just don't know why they're letting Antonio get shoved into the corner in the first place.
DB confirms again, and he GP's catching the dodge attack away. Great read from Living.
Cypher DQ. Bad news, Kiri. I just heard back from eStars.
Oh,
Cypher DQ.
Was that
That's
Kiri
my-
or someone else?
It's my
It might have been
king.
Zach G.
Cypher
I think it might
PK
have been
is
Zach
my
G.
king.
Anyway.
Great parry from Bing right there. Mitigating the amount of damage he got, and got a good chunk of Venge for it as well. Very unfortunate GB, though.
Oh, the top heavy of Doom from Living. And Kalid's does not hurt nearly as much. There we go. That one finds its mark.
It looks like they're struggling to just land consistent damage on Living, and Living's just bailing
saying?
out Anton. I was
Yeah.
saying. Mark it down. Tally
cursed
number
him.
2.
circles are
number
real
2.
right now.
And that's going to be Living going down. Great bait from Anton.
Ooh. It's winnable.
Wouldn't be the first time
That's
Anton's
all I
done
do.
something wild in a 1v2 like this, but
True.
not this one.
Stop what? Round 4.
Ooh, the
You see
CC actually confirms the top heavy. That was dirty.
That was huge.
Kaled is looking terrible.
Extremely unhealthy. He's dead. And that's a
Yeah,
gank that's going to be
that
killing him.
was an explosion of damage from Anton and Living onto Kaled. And this game, I thought that Kaled and Bing might have a better shot, and it's looking tough.
Round 5.
They're just separating each other so well. They're like always across from one another between the two. They're very rarely next to each other. Huge
There's
CC
another
from Bing.
nice CC from Bing. You gotta watch
Lots of
Kaled's
revenge
revenge,
on
though.
Brayden. Oh, huge.
Nice from
peel.
Livings. Yeah, that peel was critical. Antonio could have died to that.
And that's gonna be Anton dead. Sorry, that's Living dead. Wait, was it Anton? It was Anton. I'm so stupid. Ignore me.
It leaves Living
No!
in a tough 1v1.
Oh, and that's
though.
an unfortunate death to Bing.
The whiff
We're not watching
GB.
T endings though. We're not watching T endings.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
Thank you, Living.
Thank you, Living.
Everyone say thank you, Living, for not doing Tianding.
Thank you,
Thank you, Living.
Thank you.
Round 6.
They only need one more round to clear this and send us to a game 3. Ooh, Living runs
Huge
straight
heavy.
into Bing's side UB.
Lots of damage coming from Living. Living's just absolutely exploding both Kaled and Bing just with his UBs alone. Anton's just trying to play a survive game while Living's just damaging.
Oh, that heavy would have been huge if Bing hadn't peeled it before it even happened.
Still showing
Great
signs
comeback
of
from
life.
Brayden and Bing. They can still take this game. They just need to win the next 3 rounds.
Oh, I just thought I'd mention something really cool that I thought that I just realized. So the seeding today for Kaled and Bing is 8, so they are 6, 7, 8.
Jump off
6,
the
7.
kindly.
6, 7. Holy, Kaled's health just got annihilated.
Yeah,
Does
Antonio's winning a
annihilate
lot
Anton's
back on
health, too.
Anton.
Holy. But Living is still almost full. And Brayden's won.
Yeah, he's got to defend himself against Living here. Living's doing everything he can to try to keep
Huge.
Anton alive, but
Very
it's not
winnable.
enough. Can he survive the 1v2? No!
It's you.
Bing and
expecting
Kaled
third.
pull out a crazy gank, and they've won 2 rounds in a row here, I believe. They
2
gotta
rounds in a
win
row.
2 more.
They gotta
Wow.
win 2 more.
And they move on if they do.
Yeah. I thought this game was looking awful for them, but they're back in this. Anton has had enough, though.
Anton is very tired of Brayden. Bing's health is just gone. Look at him.
Yeah, Kaled's trying to throw out as much damage as he can, trying to make up the deficit. He can't let Bing just get ganked to the
He
corner.
kills
He
his own
kills his
teammate.
teammate himself. And it leaves him in a tough position. Antonio has so much HP. That's going to get parried every time.
And Brayden has no venge built up at the beginning of this game. He's still very much going to die here. Great
He
parry.
get avenged, but I don't even know if it's going to matter.
It does.
He has to get a good pop, which
maybe?
he doesn't do the right punish.
Oh, and it's not
And now
gonna
he's
matter.
just going to get... Yeah, I mean, he gets the kill, but there was always way too much HP for Anton. And Anton and Living pick up that game. It was a little bit of a struggle toward the end, but for the most part, it looked like it went their way, and they're taking us to a game 3.
We're going to game 3.
Right now, that does make Jang and Afira off the table. Highlander was banned, so Living cannot be happy.
Do you think he's going to Hitokiri?
We shall see. We shall see.
Eventually.
The
Once
game
that
has
game
started.
gets
You
set
may
up-
have you may have joined it too early. I'll invite you out. Just rejoin immediately.
Yeah, I've done that a lot today.
Yes.
Just too anxious to get into the next games. You're just
Hello,
now joining,
Pokemon
folks.
for real. 7676.
This
I'm
is
well. How are you?
like the semifinals for the lower bracket. Then you'll have your final lower bracket, and then you'll have the grand finals. And we are now basically playing for placements in next week's finals tournament. So if you're just now joining us, that's what's going on. Thank you very much for joining us. We appreciate you all. My name is Norgos, running host and production today, alongside our commentators Jones Crab and Silix, both favorites within the community. We appreciate you.
I don't know about favorites. That might be a little bit much.
I don't know about that one for Jones Crab.
I don't know if anybody likes you.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. How do you join the tournament? You find a DeLorean and you go back in time.
Correct.
Yeah, it is not possible to play in the official 2v2 tournament anymore, but if you are looking to play in tournaments generally, you can join... Well, actually, it's going to send you to the dojo. Hold on. I'll send you an invite to this server, and you can find community tournaments in here, and then there will be an official tournament for this series for 1v1 later in
This year.
2020.
Or well, yeah, probably next year. Yeah. Next year.
Next year.
Yeah, it is December.
Round 1.
How did we get here?
Alrighty, here we go. It looks like they are playing Nobu Pirate and Jang Afira. So they've opted to stick with the same comp. Living and Anton switched to Nobu Pirate.
Yeah, living Nobushi is not something I see a lot in twos.
They also switch sides.
They did switch sides.
They do that just to mess with you, I hope you know.
Oh, I'm sure.
Anton down to just 2 bars of HP. He's back in the corner again. It seems like he does this a lot. Like, he does it to himself.
He does often do it to himself. With the amount of times you're going into the corner, you know? It's like he walks to it. And now that's going to be Brayden dead. He is on a timer here. He does go down.
Oh,
nice
Try to
Living.
Lycan from great parry from Living.
Okay, but now
It's
we
a
should take a
1v1 versus
moment to
Bing
evaluate
here
the
on
situation.
Nobu.
Yeah, it's a Nobushi versus Bing.
yeah, Living's
I was,
kind of
I was
like...
getting hyped for a second, and then I looked at the player names and the heroes, and I was like, ah, never mind.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on Nobu. What do I do?
Hey, I don't know. That Nobu put in some work, Jones Crab.
I mean, in a 1v1 though?
Hey, my Nobu won the 1v1.
It wouldn't be the first time we've seen a Nobu win a 1v1 in the series.
Yeah, I
not,
mean,
would
you
it?
were also not dueling Bing, though. You were dueling Jones Crab.
Yeah. Huge side heavy clipping both Bing and Brayden right there.
Yeah, and with Bing bleeding, that was
Good
extra
stack.
damage. Ooh, Bing is so
Good
low
parry.
here. Nice
Huge
light parry on
parry.
Kaled.
And that's
he
gonna be dead.
smashes into the wall and cuts his head off.
That is dead. Pokemon for real 7676. That is a lot of
That's a
rules
lot of
to read.
rules.
That's a lot of rules to read. I hope you got the time.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have them spelled out so you know what is and isn't allowed.
Yeah, they're very
Less confused
specific.
for everyone involved.
Great GB from Brayden right there.
The sidewinder
Great external
flips.
dodge attack. Oh, and that's going to be Living dead really early in this round. It's going to be a gank on Anton. Brayden is O's, but it doesn't matter. Bing takes the kill.
it's good to have very specific rules so you know exactly what is not allowed, and it covers a lot of the bases.
Great CC.
Bing thought he was going to get peeled by Living, but Living just held onto it. There we go.
Nice
Bing is
CC.
really playing
Chain
as
CC.
slippery as he can. Looking like a
Absolutely
shinobi out
amazing.
there.
Still full health, by the way. Absolutely phenomenal game Bing is playing right now. Anton is in a 1v1 versus Brayden. Extremely low health. One wrong read is all it's going to take for him to go down here.
Ooh. Bing self-peels with that light. Caleb's got to make sure he doesn't drop.
Good light stack on Anton right there. That is going to be Living going down from Bing as well. 3-1.
Guys, yeah, 3-1, and this is a 1-1. So Bing and Caleb are two wins away from at least guaranteeing themselves at least third place, or at least third placement.
I don't
third seed.
mean to like jinx this or look way too far ahead, but we could see if Bing and Caleb win this game, which they are doing right now, we could see Anton and Living at 4th seed, and Van Laar come on at 1st, and they play immediately next week.
Oh, that would be
Which would be
wild.
crazy.
That is something that could happen. Great
Bing
parry.
with a series of parries.
It
He's got
continues,
so little HP.
and it continues.
Really
the
great
read
stuffing
on
that
Anton is
GB.
major.
He isn't dead yet. He is still 1 HP. He can win
HP, yep.
this. Yep.
Major
get
reads
it.
from Bing. They need
4-1.
one more round. Wow.
Wow, we are
Anton
in
Living, the
this.
first seed coming in.
Phenomenal gameplay.
On the edge of being, I mean, they'll be in, but they'll be seeded 4th if they drop this.
That's 4 placements higher than they were seeded today.
Caleb's UB gets parried. Oh, and Anton's
Fortunate
going into
read.
his own mix-up here. He's just having his way with Caleb. Everything's working out. But Living's not doing so well either.
Side heavy trying to do something. That's going to be 17 damage just immediately right there on a heavy parry, mind you. It's a large amount of damage. He can't really peel for his teammate. He just has to
Living's
stack
so
where he
low.
can. He does take down Living. This is a gank.
They can't get Venge. Okay, they both register it. And it's Bing's 1v1 now. He needs to hit him one time, a guard break, anything. That's it. That's all they need. And
That is gonna
Anton and
be
Living
6-7
are
going
in
on to the
next
next
week, but
round.
they are your 4th seed. Bing and Caleb move on and continue playing for up to 1st seed.
Wow. So we got 6-7, who was placed 8th in seeds today. Now, third placement for seeds next week in finals, and they're fighting for the 2nd place against one Trick Squad, which also was kind of a, to some may have been a bit of a surprise that they're in this position. So both of these teams are fighting for 2nd and 3rd place as well. One Trick Squad being able to eliminate BK is what put them in such a awkward predicament, facing off Sasha and Oleg again in the lower bracket right before this game. This is a time to be alive and a time to be watching For Honor competitive. Folks, I can't tell you. This is very, very exciting stuff. Next week's finals are going to go just absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, especially if this is setting up AOG versus Anton and Living game 1 next week. Like, that's just insane.
Yeah, the storyline's already just... Like, I'm trying to write the storyline here while while we're doing this while I can, when I have, a couple moments, but man, that was a very powerful game there.
Amazing games from today.
Are you guys seeing this?
I am seeing
And there it is. That's what happens.
Oh. Okay. And they're back.
What?
Oh, and they're gone.
Yep.
Just restart your game.
Yep.
Yep.
We're getting the sorry, I am sleepy. I will fully admit it. We've got just a bit of a delay because we got the next game getting set up right now, so sit tight. I'll pull up the brackets here in a moment.
Once you're back in the game, their game will be started, by the way. They're
see.
selecting teams and characters right now.
Oh, that hasn't updated. Gotta refresh the bracket. That's well, you know, the thing is that these are some of the best players that are out there in the world in 2v2s. I imagine that it's a lot more difficult than what it may look. These players may make some things look easy. They haven't reported that in. They still don't have the lower bracket final set up. It's still just showing one trick squad waiting.
What? I think that guy could probably take down AOG. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know, man. He could be the next big thing. What do we know? Could be the next big thing. I mean, that's true though. You'll never know unless you compete. That's the important takeaway from all this, is that if you are interested in competing, definitely keep an eye out. Definitely sign up. Join the official For Honor tournament Discord, and maybe we'll see you.
That's that real IX dual frenzy mentality.
That's true. That's true.
Guy just shows up, gets to finals.
Yeah, I mean, at the time he was, you know, sort of a, you know, he was a sort of an unknown entity compared to all the big names that he was going up against, and he made himself a name by doing what he did and accomplishing that. Yeah,
I think he placed 5th.
Huh. See if they are all set up. I don't think
Wooly,
so.
Are you watching right now? When is the next tournament, Wooly?
Update the scoreboard. Help me, Silix. Also, you guys have your share screen. And the other thing is, yeah, I don't know if they're ready yet, because I don't think they've check again, see if they've reported in.
I'll just check. Nope, they're still waiting.
Yeah, I'm still showing that they haven't reported in yet, so the lower bracket still, I'm guessing they're maybe taking a break.
Bing is streaming right now, so I don't know what they're waiting for. But they're waiting. Dang. Dang.
Deonde!
Wait.
Well, you know what we can do? Here's what we can take another round of Who's That Hero?
Who's that hero?
I was thinking we do some predictions on
that's
who wins
probably
this
a good
next
one
match.
too. Yeah, who wins the next match?
Maybe we could do both at the same time.
Yeah. I'll you guys go ahead. I'll do the thing.
All right. What do you think,
Okay.
Silix? Because I'm thinking Caleb Bing.
Takes the next round?
Yep.
No, I'm thinking Yarlto got this one.
All right.
I think Yarlto will take this. We'll take this round, and then they'll go back and rematch AOG. And then just for funsies, my prediction is Yarlto go and take it and win versus AOG for first seed.
I'm so down for that. That'd be so funny. That would be my back-to-back 2-time champ.
That is my back-to-back 2-time champ.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's see. So we have guaranteed Anton Living in the finals, along with Tote, Jarl, 6-7, and then Lickymon and Van Laar.
Who's that hero?
That is the worst drawing I've ever seen in my life.
It is pretty bad.
That looks like an elephant, bro.
Wait, I see it. I see the elephant.
No, but that's a good guess, Kataba. That's a good.
Um.
Oh, Warlord's a guess. Okay.
I see like
actually got it.
like a stupid platypus.
I see the elephant more than the platypus, but I do see some of the platypus. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at like
It's
a
Warlord.
platypus, like a woodpecker. Kind
I
of looks like a
drew it
woodpecker.
very badly, but yeah, that
is a-
it was Warlord. He got it.
You can trace it.
That's not even close.
No, it doesn't work
dude.
that way. I can't do that on the screen like that.
Oh, because
Without because I'm basically like looking at one screen, drawing on the other one.
Can we get a better artist? Freeze. You need to practice for next
Wow.
week. Like
I'm
We
also
have
making sure that it doesn't look like it's something else. So I'm just trying to make sure everything looks all good and nice and neat.
right. So we're coping.
Yes. Anyway,
I thought your
so
main job today was to outline For Honor heroes.
exactly what my job is. My entire job. It was in the job description. My invoice specifically says trace heroes For Honor.
Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil it, but very interesting comps for the next game.
I gotta leave.
Don't queue yet. Don't queue
Okay.
yet. They're not
Oh, wait.
fully in.
Okay, just let me know.
They're not fully in.
Oh, so how was the
Okay,
predictions
you're
going
good.
now?
You're good to queue.
Am I?
You are. This is a very interesting comp that Yarlto are playing, and I know one of the bands. I don't know the other one. Yarlto band
I'll find
comp.
it. Band Conk is so funny. Oh
Yes!
my lord. That is a season 1 composition.
Exactly. We're watching Warlord Warden versus Shao Pirate.
Wow. The other band is VG, by the way. Yeah, this is a blast from the past. I don't know if I've seen a Warden Warlord comp since 2017.
Bands are what? Bands VG and what?
And
Conk.
Conqueror.
VG Conk. So we'll
I
see how this plays out. This is a very interesting comp that Jarl and Tote have opted to play. I don't know if it'll work in today's meta, but we'll see how they play.
This
Yeah,
is
these
Jarl.
are like third picks for both of them, surely.
This is Jarl we're
Maybe even
talking about.
fourth.
I think
Yeah, it's
they've-
also Warden Warlord, though.
I think Jarl and Tote are kind of just clowning around because
Yeah.
they want to stop playing the tournament.
I mean, they're still here to play for seeding, but I
don't think they care about
I think
seeding.
They're probably messing around a little bit.
Because, like, this seeding makes sure that they play, like, the people that win anyway.
Yeah, if you don't place first, then second and third are basically the same.
Yeah. So, I guess that's their mentality
They're
here.
gonna dispute now. What is this?
I mean, I
Oh,
guess
boy.
technically they could just like could just be like, all right, I'm done.
Okay,
I'm
Jarl's
done.
just gonna sit in full block for the whole game. Here we go. The king is speaking. A lot of head splitters coming out.
And we have no timer either.
He is speaking.
And who set this lobby up?
Who cares?
Oh,
Who cares?
Bing's getting low in the corner.
We get to see.
Jarl's speaking to him.
I can't
King
speak.
speaks, you listen.
I'm
The king
so,
speaks, you listen. The king is speaking.
He is speaking.
so silent. The king has spoken. Who cares who set the matchup? We're watching Warlord Warden.
Come on, Jarl.
Get him,
You
Jarl.
got this.
Get him, Jarl.
What do we... I need Jarl to win this.
Oh,
no.
that's CC would have done wonders.
That would have been so epic.
Seed. The wrong side.
Yeah, I bet it was.
left.
I bet it was like
was
because he's right
left.
behind him. I bet he he might have done the
Yeah.
side one. Get screwed.
He did top.
Well,
CC
top would have worked. It was a top tech.
Oh, then I guess he missed it.
I thought it was a side.
No, it was a side heavy. Side chow heavy.
Indicator was
Okay.
top.
Have to join the fight myself.
Right?
Okay.
I'm thinking they're discussing if
We're
they're playing or
disputing how
not.
cool this warlord is.
Yeah.
We're talking lots of trash. Okay. Great peel. Very good round so far for Tote and Jarl here.
Yeah, I mean, Jarl's kept all his HP. He's just going to sit here and zone, and zone, and zone, and full block. And that is
Now
the game plan.
Tote is dying.
Okay.
Oh,
Jarl's the server admin at this point. He's kept all of his HP. And
That's
just
that
about every
two-time.
button he presses is working.
That's that 2-time. And Bing is Os.
Yeah, and Toadmine's
It's
putting in
top
his
heavy.
work. No, he drops, but
It's a 1v1.
it doesn't. Yeah, it might not matter. Jarl surely wins this, right? He's got to be like, he's not favored in terms of heroes, but he's the 2-time champ. He's got more
This is
HP.
Pirate.
Doesn't matter that he gets light parried. Lock
No,
in
it
Jarl.
slows his-
Okay. Oh, he got killed with a gunshot. It doesn't matter.
Trying to
Oh,
be
Lord.
Unfortunate. 6-7 is 3-0 so far versus One Trick Squad.
The king spoke. Okay,
king
he's
is
still
speaking.
speaking.
All I can think about is Beast dropping that dodge forward heavy. That one photo. This is surprisingly an even match for...
It is, yeah. I mean, not in terms
Warlord
of
Warden.
rounds, but each of them has been close.
Yeah.
Oh, the
wow.
zone.
Okay, it's a 1v1 this time versus Bing. Okay,
Oh,
the king is
wow.
speaking.
Okay.
The king is trying to speak. The king is interrupted.
King can't open his mouth. He's been silenced.
The king is attempting to
it.
speak.
This is ridiculous.
Jarl.
Yeah,
King.
I agree with Kentama. It's Warlord favored. Always. Every time.
Always.
Can we see Warlord Kensei next game, please?
That's season 5. We're not that far ahead
I
yet.
was gonna say,
Okay.
it's still like old,
Well, actually,
old blood.
yeah, no. By that point, it wasn't even Warlord because Conqueror was better. But close enough.
Oh, nice. CC out of full block.
Great CC. Warlord is putting in work with that undodgeable from stance.
Yeah. I mean, Warlord does have
Wow.
a lot of tools that work pretty well. Like, unironically. Like, his neutral zone is one of the best in the game.
That kills Brayden. And they GB to confirm
Yeah.
a raw heavy.
They pick up a round, the first of
Ooh.
5 rounds in a row that they're gonna get.
And here comes
Right.
the reverse sweep.
Yeah. Jarl is making sure to celebrate as much as he can about the only round he's gotten so far. He's at peace.
He gets his one round. The king has spoken. And they listened. Wow, large amounts of damage coming from Brayden on Warlord right now. Hey, Carson's just 2 bars. Wow,
Oh, he's
parry
getting a
central from
million
Carson.
parries though. If only those healed him, because he's looking really low.
Oh,
They've got
Big
Bing
Os.
OS. Can they get a kill on Kalid?
Yes,
They
they
can.
But now Tote is out of stamina. Tote's got to try and do something here.
Parry.
He has Spittily to do a gank.
Okay, that was the
They-
craziest
that
round I've
was-
seen today. Don't mind considered chopping off his head. Don't
Wow.
mind buy a ticket to USA and kill Yar. Let's be.
He's
He had to let Tote. Tote had to let Jarl get that one.
got the book of
That was
reads
kinda
out.
That was a
Kind of
crazy
insane.
comeback.
Insane round. Great read from Tote there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he is being Shaolin now. And Carson is just dead.
Ooh. Yeah, Jarl and Toad are both on the wall. Kalid's on the ground, but they got hardly any damage from it, and Jarl is at death's door. There
The
we go. He
king-
finally drops, and it's up to Toad to win 3 more rounds in a row. Don't
By
let the dream
himself.
die, Toad.
The king is silenced.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's
he
got
gets
Venge.
Venge.
If only he had thrilling comeback.
If only this was
Okay,
Dominion.
what's going on here? Oh,
Oh,
finally
it's
it is over. 1-0 to
over.
6-7. They need one more game to finish the Clown Fiesta.
Let's see, who will One Trick Squad play next?
So I'm thinking, we're gonna see something,
Can I see Anusha if you guys are gonna play Nothing Burger Chars? Can I see Anusha, please? I'd like to see Anusha today.
I think we might see a Meje and a Hot Tune.
I would love to
Or a
see
Glad. Meje and a Glad.
Anusha.
Yeah. Or a Centurion and a Glad. There you go. The two Roman. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta update the score.
I hope they switch
Oh, it's
sides.
too early. Too early.
It is too early.
Get me up. Just let me know when.
Okay.
Just now joining, folks, this is the lower bracket finals. We are playing for second and third place, respectively. 6-7, which is Kaled and Bingalacious, versus One Trick Squad, which is Topemine and Jarl. They are both guaranteed already to play, have placed for finals for next week. They're playing for seeding.
You are good to join.
They play next. An actual comp.
Sadly, it is not a silly comp. They're playing Rochafira versus Jang Afira.
Both of those characters are characters that neither of them actually play that often. At least, not in MM, that is. I mean...
Toad plays Afira a good bit. And then Roach is Roach.
Yeah, Roach is Roach, just... And we saw Jarl on Roach earlier. I was just checking. I was like, they must be low reps because they have like hardly any fashion. And yep, they are. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Nope, you're good. It was just Carson talking about his mic sucking.
Oh, well, that's...
They fixed it. They're good. Give him a second.
He's nudging.
Oh, my leg is cramping. Okay. We're back. Good little bit of damage that they just got on Bing. 2/3 of his health bar are now gone immediately into this game. We're not even 20 seconds in yet. Both of them have nearly 0 health.
Nice dodge.
Good going into Peel for Toad. Toad is exploding to Bing. Makes a good read there. External CCs onto Brayden. It does go and make him die. I can't say words. I'm struggling.
Words are hard. We've got Bing in a 1v2 situation here. He's got to make sure he's watching these externals here. He doesn't really have much of an opportunity to do anything. Yeah, he's going down regardless. There's too much HP to deal with. He might have been able to kill Toad, but that's about all you can hope for at that point.
If he could kill Toad, that he may have had a chance versus Orochi. Orochi's not known for being amazing in the 1v1s, unlike Afira.
That's right. You're all looking for the opening here.
Huge side heavy from Mr. Brayden.
This matchup still looks...
It seems Toad and Carson have swapped roles, with Carson exploding instead of Toad this round.
Oh, snap.
They
now
do end up killing Bing. This is a gank. They do have it.
I was not expecting him to run away. That's my bad. I'll switch the camera faster next time.
No worries.
Oh, so with this matchup, Silix, how do you see the two matchups for these playing out? I mean, obviously JJ's got big sweeping heavies. You think Orochi's there to hopefully shut some of that down?
Yes, Orochi's much better into Jang than say VG has. Well, not VG, sorry. Than some of the other rounds we've seen Brayden play Jang in. Roach allows him to stay on Jang's external and just chase him down a lot easier. Both of these characters actually have a really good way of dealing with Jang just through external pressure alone, and they're both incredibly safe, so these side heavies are extremely hard for Jang to just throw around all willy-nilly, especially with Toad's chain CCs, because he has to worry about Bing eating external CCs as well.
think that we've got to watch Caleb's... Okay, tags have fallen off now. Everybody's health bar is extremely low here. It's anybody's game. Caleb's got the first kill. Now 2v1. Nice reads by Jarl, but he can't read too much.
He can't dodge attack that.
He could have dodged into it, I think. I think he tried to dodge away.
Yeah, he tried to dodge away.
Yeah,
he may have been able to dodge into it, but he would have ate a light from... who's the one? What's it? Brayden.
Had to make like multiple reads on reads on reads.
Incredible amounts of reads.
They are still up by 1. Jarl and Tote trying to pick up the pace here, trying to set the stage. And Caleb answering with a lot of damage and it being adding on to that as well.
Huge round for Brayden and Bing here. They just really took hold of that round, just absolutely annihilated their health bars. What are your thoughts, Jones?
He's away.
Very informative, Jones.
Well, I think crabs are the greatest ever, and so is that heavy from Caleb. Great read there on top of Tote. Jarl, amazing peel here.
Holy
Good lord, look at the damage.
Great amount of damage from Jarl. Absolutely annihilating Brayden's health bar right there. It's still very even. Carson and Bing both have a large amount of their health. Tote and Caleb are both extremely even in terms of health. They do have to watch their tags on Bing. He is extremely high.
Yep,
it's whoever's teammate dies first here is typically going to be the winner here.
It's got a lot of pressure
and
still.
It looks like it is still very winnable for Jarl here. He just needs to take down Brayden. If he can take down Brayden, he has a very good chance of taking a 1v1 here. And it does look like he is going to go down here. Unfortunately, that heavy was directly behind him, so it just dead angled him.
Round 6.
Yeah, Caleb being able to get some extra damage in. I mean, you've got hyper armor from and the unblockables. Toad's not going to be able to CC that. And you've got the extra pressure. Jarl's going to be able to try and heal for him, but...
Holy Vinge tags on Brayden right now. There's a lot of Vinge going around right now, specifically for Brayden. He's extremely high health. Carson's nearly dead. Carson is about to be dead if that zone landed. Another match where whoever teammate dies here first is typically going to be the loser. If they're able to take down Bing, there is still a chance that Tote can win this. He just has to take down Bing.
Tote.
Good parry. He gets Bing down.
Ooh. Smart play there. Just waiting.
Makes the right read. Oh, and he can't roll that.
Hey, we got one game.
There.
We are one game away from this set being taken. That's potentially going to 2-0, and that means one Trick Squad would go into third place seeding for next week.
Good peel from Bing right there.
I think the question on everybody's mind is, do one Trick Squad really want to play another set after this?
I don't believe they do.
And I don't think the answer, and I think the answer is no, right?
They've done extremely well today. They've made sure that they are qualified for the finals.
Oh.
I don't think they have any interest in really trying to keep it 2 alive. They're really just going for ego here.
Oh my gosh, the king speaks.
The king is speaking.
There it is.
Takes the game. Maybe they are trying to take it to another game.
They did it reverse. Like usually you play your other characters later on that are kind of for funny if you're up by 1. Oh, Elations had rose from the dead there for a second. I think we have our crab back.
Do we have our crab back?
I was lying. I lied.
Good
I'm a liar.
peel from Carson right there. Making sure that Toad doesn't get too blown up in that 1v1 right there. Good stacking from Toad on Brayden. Carson making really good reads, making sure he's not exploded by Bing's external pressure right there.
Yeah, you're all making good use
Oh,
of
they
his
do
stamina.
feed Vinge to Bing.
Oh,
Bing is going to be taking down Toad here. He does get an execution. That is going to be a very small amount of health, actually. This is still very winnable. Great parry. They feed Vinge. Oh, he mistimes his pop right there. Doesn't knock Brayden to the ground.
Oh, he buffered it.
That's unfortunate. That's going to be him dead.
That's it. That's unfortunate. That's going to be 2-1, 2-0.
2-0 to 6-7.
Uh-huh. GG's. That means that 6-7 are going to move on to the winners finals today, and they will be fighting for first and second placement.
Exactly.
Jones, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Man.
Right.
It was so nice.
I imagined it was very peaceful.
I'll be honest, like, I know that you let us a little breaking the fourth wall here. Jones told us he was going to be going AFK. And I had completely forgotten about it, and the first little bit of that last set was so quiet, and I'm like, the silence is like really definitely like, what's going. Oh right, Jones is gone. I am failing at my job. I am sorry. I'm supposed to help fill the air.
Isn't there supposed to be somebody else here? Like
I was yapping a lot.
He was, but like
say.
Like the first bit when we were like moving, like before everything got started, I was like, oh wait, what's going on? Usually Jones is saying something right now. Oh right, Jones is gone. I'm sorry, I failed you.
Buy a ticket to Germany and kill Mine.
All right, so we have.
I'm very excited next
crab
week
legs
for
for dinner.
GarLSB. What's that?
Crab legs for dinner? What?
Right. Okay. Sure thing.
Yep.
AOG. I am excited though for GarLSB and Toadmind Killer.
Oh yeah.
To show up and destroy next week.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't be surprised if they made second, because the thing is, no, hang on, hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out, okay?
They got this far.
Yeah. They got this far.
I wouldn't be surprised if they made second either.
I wouldn't be surprised if they can pull that off. However, they are going to have to face who are they going to face? Yeah, they're going to have to face the winner or the loser of Sasha and yeah.
So they're probably going to start off the day fighting 6-7
again. And the thing is, I don't think they were they're trying to save themselves for next week. That keep everything in the tank. I think they might surprise us. We'll have to wait and see.
Toadmine said, "Did somebody say second place? Who talking about my spot?" We're talking about you, Toad.
Yep, absolutely.
It's your spot, we know.
Oh yeah, grand finals are coming up. Yeah, grand
finals.
Grand finals coming up.
Who went through the finals on winner's side? It was AOG, and now they're playing at 6-7. Big and Caleb.
AOG has not played
Big
for
and
the last
Caleb
10 years.
I went through the finals so
Big
far.
And Caleb beat Anton Living, and then just now Jarl and Toadmind.
The top 4 teams are in no order, really. Actually, no. Well, this could be the order, but AOG, 6-7, One Trick Squad, and Sasha and Oleg. We are currently in the grand finals to determine first and second seeding, but those are your top 4 that are going to be moving to finals next week, Sinzo. Is the game still getting set up, or are they good?
They're not even in a lobby yet.
Okay, cool. All right. So, if you need snacks, folks, now's a great time to get snacks. Are you gentlemen good for now?
I think I'm fine for now.
Okay. I'm gonna step away and grab a snack, and I shall return. And then we will play everyone's favorite game.
Oh no.
Why?
Guess that Pokemon?
Why is Norgaz eating fried wasabi green beans?
What the actual...
I don't even know what that would look like.
What is wrong with you?
Sounds terrible. They're delicious.
No, they're not. I'm telling you for you. They're not.
Okay.
I'm telling you for you. To save you.
I'm telling you for you. They're not, man. Don't lie to yourself. It's like how you convince yourself that like you like something and then you just don't. You know, like you're trying too hard, man. You don't like it. It's okay. Let's see.
What's your prediction for the final?
Yeah, AOG.
Okay. Hot take.
Like, hot take, guys. I think AOG is gonna win it.
Yeah.
Like,
you think 2-0 or what?
I think we might see a 2-1.
Maybe 2-1.
I think 2-0.
You think 2-0?
I think either are
though.
possible. If it's a 2-0, it'll be a very close, at least one of those games. I think at least like a 5-3,
one of those games,
maybe a 5-4.
I think one of those games are going to be like very decisive, and then the next game is going to be closer, but it might be just a win for AOG.
Oh, and I correct myself. It's it's mango, chili, lime, baked black bean. That's what it is.
How is that even close to wasabi fried green beans?
I don't know. I couldn't remember what it was. This is what I have.
That's not even in the same ballpark.
They're not in the ballpark.
This
is a football field, bro.
Listen, there's a spectrum of snacks, and this is on it. Okay, that's what's important.
I don't even know if I'd call that a snack.
It's like, no, it's like a first course to a fancy restaurant. Like,
yeah, like
what goober thinks like, yes, this is very tasty. This is exactly what I wanted.
Norgaz. That's the goober you're looking for.
Yeah, you're able to queue in, by the way.
All right.
To join. Ooh, okay. We have some interesting picks today. We've got Pirate Conk, Virtuosa, and Aussie. So it's going to be Pirate Vert and Aussie Conk.
Another stat, as I was collecting stuff for today, I lost track of how many matches they've played, but Kalid has never beaten Van Leeuwenhoek.
Oh, that's true. I remember there was one or two tournaments where I was saying it really was it Jarl and Kalid? Somebody was with Kalid. I was like, it's up to Kalid. That's it, Lemon and Kalid. Yeah, that was that. It was that one. Yeah, like it's really up to Kalid to bring it. And yeah, you're right. Good stat. That.
It's gonna be really hard for them to play around this Virtuoso with neither of them having undodgeables to really just at least control into her stance a little bit.
Yeah, and this is really the only player we've seen play a Virtuoso today. So I do wonder if, especially because there's a week in between this closed qualifier and the closed final, players might adapt to either a Virtuoso ban or might implement more of anti-Virtuoso comps where like you stick a Jeanhu in one and a Orochi in the other.
Like Zon, Nobu, and Tiandi. They've been playing a lot of Tiandi as well lately to make sure that Vert can't really exist, which makes it a bit harder. Like Roach can do something with her dodge attack a little bit, but let's be real for a second. Not really.
Yeah, I mean, I think
especially with guard on dodge being added, which kind of like gave her an inadvertent buff.
True.
Because she can dodge into it and stay safe from that dodge attack.
Yeah, I think it's just especially interesting because she's so unlike so many other heroes that it's, especially if you don't get to practice against it frequently. It did, yeah. But especially if you don't get to practice against Vert frequently, like it's that much more difficult to play against in a tournament against two of the best twos players in the world.
Yeah. And as we're seeing, Virtuoso is extremely hard for them to counter right now. Just constantly really easy ways into her stance versus especially these two, because they can't really punish you for going into it. Yeah. They always have to make a hard read, and your teammate's always there because it's Pirate to peel you. There's really nothing scary. And as you can see, Vanlar is just soft feigning and just sitting in there, making sure he can't be GB'd, and he's soft feigning to the hyper armored one to always cover his bases.
Yeah, she really does excel when she has a teammate who's like built around the Virtuosa who's able to just peel her all the time.
Extremely strong 2v2 character.
I'm
surprised we
interested
haven't seen her more,
also.
especially with how strong she is.
Yeah.
In the latest tier list that I think it was Jarl and Lemon made, actually, they placed her, I think, top 3 or top 4 in 2v2s. It was 5th?
Yeah,
they placed her...
behind VG.
Sounds right.
VG, Pirate, Orochi, and Nobushi.
Nobu, yeah. Light.
Yeah, another gank on
Too
Kaled.
slow, you're Oos. He went for the regular timed light, but you're out of stamina.
Yeah, I really do feel like this is probably just a matchup diff.
Oh, absolutely. They have really no answer to Virtuosa here. And then you have
maybe
Pirate,
what you
which
have to do
is extremely strong into Conk as well, just with the matchup of always being able to dodge recover that bash. And you have a UB. You have a neutral UB just to absolutely murder him.
Yeah, I think that really, like, there's probably not any good solution here to this problem as Kaled and Bing, but probably your best bet is to just keep the Aussie as on the Pirate as you possibly can, which looks like is what they're doing.
Yeah, it's just they just need Lickymon to they need Lickymon to just survive a little bit longer here, at least to the point where they can get Vanlar into his own 1v1 here. Bing is out of stamina. He can push pressure on Brayden. Just like that, he gets the kill. This is a 1v1 versus Bing. Great read. Huge
Vanlar
read.
gets in all he needs and pulls the round back. They only need one more, and they got 4 chances at it.
Oh, and that tier list, that was Jarl, Lemon, and Memes was on that cast as well.
Yeah.
Great.
My least favorite hedgehog. Oh, Bing is
Vanlar's
so
just
low
in God
after
mode
that.
now. He's just in the
Yeah,
server
I mean-
admin mode. He's just sitting in the stance. He can't be touched.
I'm just watching as Vanlar and Lickymon go back and forth between ganking one player and then ganking the other, and there's just hardly anything Kaled and Bing can do to stop it and save their teammate. There we go. Vanlar gets GB'd, and now they got a chance to get another round here. They just have to kill Lickymon. Nice parry, that's all they need. All right, they're back on the board. 3 more rounds for Kaled and Bing, and they'll pick up game 1.
Can you hop back on the Virtuoso in this next round? That POV is a lot more interesting. Just seeing how she plays around these 2 characters in the team fight, where she's just essentially untouchable. Oh wait, he left, didn't he?
What? I'm shocked that Kaled's focusing so heavily on the
Virtuosa.
Like he almost wanted
because he
nothing
just
to do with
traded
Pirate
out,
that
and
round.
now it's gonna be dead. And now
Yeah,
this
there's
is a
nothing
gank
Big can
here.
do.
There's really nothing you can
You
do.
can try.
And that's dead.
You can dread it, run from it. Virtuosa comes all the same.
Yeah.
No, I mean, honestly, he would lose this against really any 2 heroes. It's just they had so much HP to work with. And AOG picks up what looks like a rather decisive game 1. They need 1 more to take the first overall seed next week.
And they still have so many chars left on the board. What were the bans for this game? Do we know? I don't remember asking.
I will find them. Nobushi BG, so 2 of the strongest heroes, if not the strongest.
So they still have Roach on the board.
Orochi.
Still
Yeah.
Roach on the board. And then Afira.
played
So
JJ.
probably Roach Afira is getting
Yeah,
played next by
Afira.
them. But yeah, especially with how strong she is, I'm surprised we haven't seen her used more today, because she's only been banned twice.
Yeah,
That
I imagine
we've-
that's mostly because teams just aren't assuming
People are gonna play
that other
them.
teams are going to play her.
But she's so strong.
She is.
And she commands that you need a Zanhu or a Nobu in your comp. Like, it's genuinely, why wouldn't you play her? Because you just win, you just match up diff them if they don't have a UD, as Jarl said. And then if you do have a UD, it's still extremely, extremely tedious to play around because of her CC and hyper armor.
Yeah, I think she changes the way that the match is played more than any other hero, even VG.
Exactly.
Alex.
VG shook it up heavily where you couldn't, you had
Invite.
to like super silly stuff, you know? I'm inviting him. You had to super silly and play extremely slowly, and it would change the entire course of the match. And now it's a very similar thing with Virtuosa. Yeah, Tiandi Roach probably the best Tarzan to vert.
Is it not John?
I think Zon would be better than Roach just a little bit, but you do have Storm Rush and like dodge attack. But Zon is probably
The Warlord Shade.
Are they in
Yeah.
there? Are they in game yet?
they are not. Let me see. They're in game now. You're good.
Are you?
Yep, you're good.
Am I? Okay.
Yep. And it looks like Vanlar and Lickymon are bringing out Roach Tiandi. Braden Bing on Pirate Shao. They've opted to switch to their second comp. Or is this third comp? I think this is their third comp that they have.
Yeah, because they've also got the VG and JJ comp.
Jang.
But
But
of course,
VG's banned,
yeah,
so it's up
VG's
to you.
banned.
Yeah.
Either way, these are grand finals, and this could be our final set of the day if AOG come out on top of it. Either way, we're playing for first and second seeding for next week's finals. Welcome to the grand finals of the 2v2 triple threat. The closed qualifier,
Great
that is.
parry.
Yeah, Lickamon's just gonna dance around the edge of this fight for probably the whole game, just looking for any opportunities to get like little pokes of damage in.
Just like that zone, that light, just extremely slow and methodical. They're both playing Peely, not Peely, but very
Slippery.
get out chars. Very get in, get out, deal your damage, go back to the home menu or something.
Ooh, and the heavy just lands on Kaled. They've got a solid gank against Bing now, who has basically no Venge. This is okay. Now he's got a lot of Venge.
You were saying?
Well, he didn't have Venge when I said it, so not my fault. There we go. The GB is all they need.
And we
It's the
get an
first round.
XC2.
At least it's not
Naturally.
Tiandang.
At least it's not Tianding. To be fair, why would he Tianding? They like these fellers. I'm sure.
All right. Into round two. Bing's already gathered a ton of revenge. It's like it didn't reset from last round.
Yeah, he's still got it. Good peel coming in from Lickymon right there.
Yeah, Kalen's
Vandler's
not
still just
necessarily in the
doing-
spot he wants to be.
Not entirely.
He's fine
He's... It's weird. They're like separating into separate onesies, but it's like nothing's happening in those separate onesies. They're just staring at each other. Good parry. Trying to peel. Wow. Lickymon drops that, and it actually just kills Brayden. Wow. Okay. And that's going to be round two.
Yeah, what was so odd about that round is they were switching off into different onesies, but they were doing it on like staggered timings to the point that there were a bunch of technically 2v1s happening. So everybody had like half Venge.
Yeah, it was a very interesting round that was played out, but it does look like they're ISOing themselves back into the same situation, just as you were saying, where it's two separate 2v1s technically. Wow, huge damage on Bing right there.
Yeah, the parry's good though. That gets him a little bit more damage on Lickymon.
Good GB, good peel coming from Lickymon.
Yeah, Vanlar does not want to be in the corner 1v1ing a pirate. Certainly not Kaled on pirate.
Oh, absolutely not.
I mean, not that he's any slouch in ones himself. He was in the FOF ones final last year. But yeah, here goes another gank on Kaled. And there's just no answer he's got for it. They're 2 rounds away, AOG, from claiming that first seed next week.
Playing this incredibly well. They're just playing it very, very slippery. They're not going in too much on the damage. They're just getting in, getting out, and that's all they're doing. And it's just working. There's really no answer that they're giving right now. They're just playing super patient. Brayden's pretty much exploded. He does have half Venge to make up for it, though. Great parry from Brayden. That's going to be a lot of damage. Lickymon.
Yeah, Caleb eats another heavy there. Down to 1 HP. The CC is enough. And, I mean, Bing's trying to style. He's got a lot of HP. It's honestly winnable. But Lickymon's doing everything he can to keep Vanlar alive. Bing has so much HP. He just needs them to make some kind of mistake. There we go. Okay. That's what he was looking for. Hits him with the back part of his heavy. He's in a 1v1 against Lickymon now. He can do this.
This is very much favored for Tiandi, though. And Tiandi does take the round.
Yeah, now it's looking insurmountable. It's going to need to be 5 rounds in a row for Bing and Caleb to avoid that second seed. And that's just to get us to a 3rd game. It is all under the control of Vanlar and Lickymon right now.
Lickymon just making insane reads versus Bing right now. Bing is trying to come back. He doesn't make the right read there, or he just parried too late. Bing is absolutely destroying Lickymon in this 1v1. He can't.
Oh my god. Yeah, Bing just made about every right read for 5 seconds straight, but...
Hey, Brayden won his 1v1. They
isolated
two separate 1v1s. That's all it took.
All right. Now you only need 4 more rounds of this.
You just need to ISO them into separate 1v1s.
They figured out the answer. It's to isolate them into 1v1s. Now...
Change the 2v2 to the 1v1.
Going to allow that to happen again is the question. Because
they are not the choice.
You could just stay next to your teammate.
They are right next to each other. They are not allowing that happening again. They've actually almost isolated Bing. Bing actually had Vanlar isolated and chose to bring it back to a 2v2.
Oh, nice parry.
Huge UD. Lots of deflex coming in from Bing, absolutely annihilating the 2 health bars.
Yeah, Vanlar is not letting Caleb move right now with the storm rushes. The deflect on Bing gets him low.
This game set match point for AOG.
Just hanging around. That's going to be Bing dead. That's a gank. Oh, Vanlar is out of stamina. Lickymon parries. GB takes away the kill. Feeds Venge. This is very winnable now. That is dead. He doesn't go for execution. He wants to take as much Venge damage as he can get. Wow, that works.
No.
And he goes down. He made the wrong read. And that's going to be 2-0 to AOG. Taking 1st place.
That's 1st place seed for next week's finals. AOG is going to take that right now. The closed qualifiers, or rather the finals place have been determined. AOG 1st. 6-7 2nd. One Trick Squad 3rd. And Sasha and Oleg, who was seeded 1st today, 4th. Shut up, Domini. I'm trying to talk here. Why do you hate me?
GB to Xe and does 2 heavies.
Yeah, and this does indeed set us up for the grudge match of all time. 1st round next week between Vanlar and Lickymon and Anton and Living. I'm looking forward to that.
It's been 6 hours of games. Jarl, I mean,
6 or 7 hours?
The prophecy has been... Or the prophecy was fulfilled. Jarl got to play with Lemon. One Trick Squad makes it to finals. I mean, Nutella made it through the day. We as people also got together without like choking, without cooking Jones crab here and his crab legs.
I appreciate that.
We made it. Been a great day. Gentlemen, any final notes you would like to mention on predictions or thoughts about today or the finals coming up?
I'm rooting for the back-to-back 2-time. He needs to make it back-to-back-to-back 3-time.
We're talking about Jarl, correct?
We are. We're talking about the Jarl SB.
Mhm.
We need the back-to-back-to-back.
Quick housekeeping note before I forget it. Reminder to everybody, please send in your reports for your games. If you are watching and you played today, please send in your reports for your games to the email that was provided in the Discord triple threat chat. Please do so. Send that in. Definitely do. Needs it, wants it, appreciates it. And also thank you to Sight for the raid.
It's a little too late.
Just a little, just in time. Just in time for us
I believe
to
he was also streaming, so
He was streaming and spectating the
it's
games.
the tournament. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. He was streaming and spectating the games.
Yeah, we appreciate that. I may or may not be able to watch you, or rather, may or may not reach out to you depending on what clips that you may or may not have that we may or may not have. So take them with you for another raid. Okay, we'll see it. We'll see if we go that way. We appreciate you, brother.
We'll just take Sykes viewers and slosh them all around to 5 different channels.
Exactly. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, they're just gonna bounce around.
Yeah, we're gonna whiplash.
Do like a quarter raid here, quarter raid there. You know.
Kinda we send them to Bing, and then Bing sends them to like someone else.
Yeah,
Bing sends it to some random e-girl.
Anyway, so Jones, any final thoughts from you?
No, I'm just really excited for especially that first round matchup next week, and then whether 6-7 and Jarl and Toad can pull anything off and stand a chance against the 2 behemoths on the other side of the bracket.
Well, it's been a great day of games. Next week, the finals are next Saturday. Tune in on the For Honor Game channel. There may or may not be drops. You'll have to wait and find out what that is, and if they may or may not be there. And of course, there's going to be lots and lots of really, really good games. We just talked about the top four teams, and there was, it was a bit of an upset seeing BK get eliminated like they were, and I'm excited to see how the games work out next week. So it'll be another double elimination bracket. Be a few solid hours of games. We're looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. You all should as well. Without further ado, don't forget to tip your wait staff. We thank you for joining us. Again, my name's Norgaz. I am the host and production manager today, alongside our commentators Jones and Silix. Gentlemen, thank you again so much for being here with us. Yeah, the drawing will commence next week. We have all the replays and all the fun stuff set up for you guys. It's a lot of good stuff to look forward to. We may even have something new. We don't, you never know. You never know. But
maybe, quite possibly.
Do we want to? Do we want to raid? We don't want to. Okay, I'll just let everybody frolic and just go wherever then. Because
we can raid. I think we raid Wooly.
Think we raid Wooly? No.
Raid.
That sounds like a good idea. Where's he at? Is he on?
He is on.
He is on.
He's
on. That's a great idea.
Send it to Wooly. He's playing some 4v4 Dominion. And the person on the enemy team has a Master Ball, I think, is their emblem.
Fantastic.
/raid. Wooly Ops. Then Wooly Ops is another one of the tournament organizers that are in the scene. Give him a chance to say hi to him, all that good stuff. Be nice. Yeah, he's good.
Hosts lots of tournaments.
Lots of tournaments.
Lots and lots of tournaments.
Does a lot of private tournaments for us, so we definitely appreciate Wooly. Wooly's good peoples. Say hi to him.
He's a cool guy.
And hitting raid, and take care, guys. Have a great weekend. We'll see you next weekend. And as Verb would say, you can all go now. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.